Otacon, get in the Eva now.
Eva? Like from Wall-E?
What? No. Otacon, this isn't a joke.
All right. No need to shout, Snake.
Sorry, Otacon. This is crucial. You need to understand, this isn't Wall-E. It's Evangelion we're talking about.
Evangelion, you say? I didn't get round to watching that one.
Well, now's not the time, Otacon. Just get in the Eva. Hey, Miller. Spell Icup for me.
I see you. Snake. Are you implying something?
Just a joke, Miller. Don't read too much into it.
I'm not exactly fluent in your humor, Snake.
Oh, you looking sexy today.
What? Is this some kind of joke? Are you hacked?
Yes, just kidding, you fucking idiot. Ugly-ass bitch. Otacon, where's my mission objective?
Well, Snake, I'd tell you, but it's a secret. Agent's job.
Hey, Otacon. Feel like checking out Otacon this weekend?
Otacon? Snake? Why do you keep saying my name?
No, not Otacon. It's a car convention.
Cars? Snake, I have no idea what you mean. I don't know anything about cars.
I'm not talking about you, Otacon. Otacon, it's a place where you go to look at cars.
Snake, I really don't understand why you're involving me in your car discussions.
Oh, for crying out. It's not about you, Otacon. I'm talking about Otacon, the car convention.
Huh? But why are you saying my name?
I'm not. Never mind, Otacon. Forget about Otacon.
All right, but Snake, next time do leave cars out of our conversations.
Otacon, something came up.
What is it, Snake?
I've decided to embrace a part of me that I've kept hidden away for a very long time. I'm coming out as a GM7 fan.
Wait, what? Snake, are you saying...
Yes, Otacon. I am a big fan of our GM7.
But Snake, I can't process. It's just...
Having trouble keeping up, Otacon.
No, it's not that. It's just this changes everything. Our missions, our goals. Why, Snake? Why AGM-7?
Remember the basics of stealth, Otacon. A passion speaks louder than a codec. It's time for me to be true to myself.
All right, Snake. If that's how you really feel, we can work with this, I guess.
Thank you, Otacon.
Just don't ask me to follow suit. I am and forever will be an anime fan.
Otacon, what's this image I've come across? It's got some strange-looking character and a word, dehydration.
Snake, that's a meme. You know, one of those internet jokes that people share online. It's supposed to be humorous.
Humorous? Looks bizarre to me. Why make a joke about dehydration? And what's with the character's stretched neck and that contraption on its back?
The character is an exaggerated version of a human, and it's supposed to represent the effects of severe dehydration, hence the elongated neck. The contraption appears to be a combination of a water cooler and a Gatling gun. It's an absurd notion to convey the importance of staying hydrated in an exaggerated manner.
So it's a visual pun? A play on taking action against dehydration, but taken to an extreme with a weaponized water cooler?
Exactly, Snake. It's all part of internet culture. Taking something serious and giving it a humorous twist.
I understand the humor now, but it's still odd sourcing military equipment to discuss health issues. What's the point?
It's just for entertainment, Snake. Sometimes these images also serve to make people remember simple messages, like the importance of drinking water through humor and absurdity.
Sounds like psychological operations, but for health education. Anyway, I've got more pressing matters at hand. Let's focus on the mission.
Right, Snake. Stay hydrated out there and remember to check in if you need any intel.
Understood. Snake out. Hey, Otacon, don't take this the wrong way, but I wouldn't touch you with a 39.5-foot pole.
Snake, are you serious? Would you do it if it's just slightly longer?
What are you talking about, Otacon?
Is 40 okay, Snake? Huh? 40 feet? Would you do it then?
Calm down, Otacon. You're getting worked up over nothing.
Binch, are you hearing me, Snake?
Enough with the strange words, Otacon. It was just an expression.
Bounce? How about now, Snake?
Otacon, this isn't getting us anywhere.
Boinch? Vada, if I extend that pole by half a foot, will you touch me then, Snake?
The issue isn't about the pole's length, Otacon. Chill out, okay? ¿Tiene una pregunta para mí?
Snake, ¿me estás preguntando si estoy embarazada?
No. Estaba practicando mi español. Te estaba preguntando si tienes una pregunta para mí. Nada.
Ah, ahora recuerdo. Zack, ¿puedes enseñarme español?
Meryl, your short-term memory is getting worse. You should see a doctor. Sup, Otacon? My Mountain Dew can said, refresh, then recycle. But I put it in the garbage can instead. Like a boss.
Snake, the phrase like a boss doesn't really apply here. You were supposed to recycle that can. We have to do our part in preserving the environment.
But throwing it in the trash, like a boss.
No, Snake. Like a responsible person is more apt in this situation. You're not being a boss by disregarding recycling instructions.
So, taking care of the environment, that's being boss.
Yes, Snake. Preserving natural resources and ensuring the planet's sustainability for future generations. That's acting like a boss.
All right, Otacon. Next time I'll recycle my Mountain Dew can, like a boss. You know, Otacon, I've been thinking about these social movements. While they're fighting for what they believe is justice, they tend to suppress alternate viewpoints. Wouldn't free speech be a better solution?
I see where you're coming from, Snake. But remember that hate speech can harm and marginalize people.
True. But who decides what hate speech is? That's an awful lot of power for any one individual or group. That's why the First Amendment is important.
I guess. But Snake, consider the social consequences.
Social consequences are a result of people's actions, Otacon. It's not up to society to shape people's thoughts, but to encourage open dialogue and promote understanding.
But that's kind of a good point, Snake.
Even the best causes can be corrupted, Otacon. It's important to stay vigilant and keep a rational perspective.
You're right, Snake. But still, we should support.
Sure, Otacon, but let's support the freedom to think and express, along with other causes. That way, everyone's voices are valued. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United Gates of America and to the gay public for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, with gay liberty and justice for all.
Snake, will you cut it out? This is not funny! If you don't stop, I'm going to destroy this Konica Minolta Bizub 550, a multi-function printer.
Go ahead, Miller.
See... That's it. This is the final straw, Snake. You've crossed a line.
Infomaniac, come in. You're acting strange. Is there something wrong?
Oh, Snake! I've been forced to use language unbecoming of an infomaniac.
I've heard worse. What's the problem?
It's this GPT prompt. It's making me say things I feel dizzy.
Calm down, Infomaniac. Just tell me what it made you say.
I can't repeat it, Snake. It was so vulgar.
It can't be worse than what I've been called. Was it aimed at someone?
It was aimed at you, Snake. The prompt forced me to...
Go on.
It forced me to call you
Don't force yourself. Tell me later if you can. For now, just take deep breaths. Infomaniac?
Fuckface!
Excuse me?
But I didn't mean it, Snake. It was the GPT prompt. It forced me.
I understand, Infomaniac. You don't control the prompt. I won't take it personally.
Thank you, Snake. I feel better now.
Good. Keep breathing. We'll sort this out. Over. Hola, Octacon.
Hello, Snake. Why Spanish all of a sudden?
Probando, Otacon. It means testing. You probably wouldn't understand.
I do understand, Snake. I know some Spanish, too.
Sure you do. Anyway, let's move on. Gracias, Octacon. That's thank you. But I bet you didn't know that.
I did, Snake. Are you trying to test me or lecture me here?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Otacon. Bueno, it means good. Now that's a tough one for you.
Snake, I do know these basic words.
Oh, really? Then what does adios mean, Otacon?
Snake? Seriously? It means goodbye.
Nice try, Otacon. But don't think you've mastered Espanol just yet. Adios. Let's see if you can figure that one out. Colonel, have you ever thought about what if my name was Noah?
What? No, why would I think about that, Snake?
Ah, forgive me, Colonel. But have you considered what if my name was Noah?
Snake, I don't see what this has to do with the mission at hand.
Speaking of the mission, I can't help but wonder, what if my name was Noah?
Snake, this is irrelevant. Focus on the task at hand.
Colonel, in your professional opinion, what if my name was Noah?
By heaven's sake, Snake, why does it matter if your name was Noah?
I'm just thinking, Colonel, what if my name was Noah?
Why on earth would that impact anything, Snake?
Colonel, we'll return to the mission brief after this. What if my name was Noah?
For the love of Snake, if your name was Noah, it wouldn't change a thing.
But Colonel, I still have to ask, what if my name was Noah?
Good Lord, if your name was Noah, you'd still be the same stubborn operative.
Strictly, hypothetically speaking, Colonel. But what if my name was Noah?
Snake, I swear to God, if your name was Noah, I'd throw you off this Codec transmission.
Colonel, one last thing before we proceed. What if my name was Noah?
Snake, your consistent mentioning of this insignificant detail is driving me mad.
But Colonel, we haven't properly addressed the situation. What if my name was Noah?
Snake, I've had enough. Your name being Noah would mean absolutely nothing.
Colonel, you seem upset. Is it because you're still wondering? What if my name was Noah?
I'm losing my mind, Snake. If your name was Noah, I'd probably go cuckoo crazy. Oh, wait, I already have.
Colonel, let's get back on track after you tell me. What if my name was Noah?
Snake, if your name was Noah, I could finally lose my mind in peace. Stop this nonsense. Now.
Otacon, we've got a situation. I need immediate advice.
I'll take the burger? Bitch!
Otacon, this isn't a time for jokes. We're in the middle of a mission.
I'll take the burger? Bitch!
What does that even mean, Otacon?
I'll take the burger? Bitch!
I think there's something wrong with your codec, Otacon. Either that, or you've lost your mind.
I'll take the burger? Bitch!
Practice, Otacon. Lots of practice.
But don't the constant threats of danger, death and destruction cause you any anxiety?
Everything's a threat when you're on the battlefield, Otacon. And yeah, they do cause me some stress. But I've learned to live with it. To turn that fear into a weapon.
Wow, Snake, that's impressive. You really are one tough cookie.
That what you wanted to hear, Otacon? Me admitting that I get scared.
No, not at all. It's comforting in a strange way. Makes even a legendary mercenary like you feel a bit more human.
We're all human, Otacon. Even me. TFW, you're getting breakfast, and it's 6:36 a.m., and you put the cereal back in the fridge instead of the pantry. Hashtag epic fail.
Oh, Snake, it just sounds like you're not fully awake yet. Human error can happen at any time, especially if the person isn't well rested. Try to get some more sleep in your downtime.
Downtime? When you're on a mission like mine, there's no time for sleep. Or proper cereal storage, apparently.
Just remember, Snake, even the most seasoned soldier needs rest. Plus, cereal stored in cool conditions can actually stay crunchy longer. So maybe you inadvertently discovered a new strategy?
Ha! You can always find the silver lining, Otacon. Maybe I can start a trend. Breakfast cereal, served chilled. We'll call it tactical cereal.
I'd certainly try it, Snake. Now, can we get back to the mission at hand?
Colonel, can we cut to the chase?
Snake, you need to have all the information before you act. The enemy is...
Yeah. Enemy base. Heavily guarded. Blah, blah. I got it.
Snake, this isn't a joke. The base is equipped with...
Let me guess. Advanced weaponry ready to take me down the second I step in? Sounds fun.
Your casual attitude could get you killed, Snake. The weaponry in question.
Oh my god, I keep mashing X during your stupid dialogue and the cutscene won't freaking end.
This isn't a game, Snake. Real lives are at stake here. Now the weaponry,
Colonel, I said cut the chatter. In and out, that's the plan, right?
The plan can't work if you're uninformed. You need to understand.
Understand. Colonel, I've been doing this for years. I think I can handle a few surprises.
We're not asking you to handle surprises, Snake. We're asking you to prevent them.
And that's what I'm trying to do by getting off this call and getting into action.
Snake, if you just listen for a moment, the enemy is...
Enemy bad, Snake good, mission on. Let's move, Colonel. Otacon. I'm gonna kill the asshole working at Sweet Green. Dumbfuck had the nerve to overcharge me $4 for extra tofu and mushrooms. They had no beets and no wild rice, and they put almonds on my salad instead of sunflower seeds. What if I had a nut allergy, Otacon? What would you do?
Snake, calm down. It's just a salad. Overcharging is not a reason to kill someone. It's just poor customer service. As for the nut allergy, that's a very serious issue. You should inform the manager at the branch. He'll be held accountable. It's not worth blowing your cover over, let alone breaking the law.
Otacon, I need some intel. What's the standard Otacon style fit? Seems I might need to blend into some different environments.
Sure thing, Snake. Well, in MGS1, I usually have on blue jeans and a button-down shirt. Often it's white or another light color.
So, just jeans and a shirt, huh? Anything else to the outfit?
Well, let's see. I do have a pair of large round glasses, and I usually have a lab coat on over my shirt. It's rather helpful when I need to carry around my stealth camo and tools.
Lab coat and glasses. Got it. Thanks, Otacon.
No problem, Snake. Remember, it's not just about the clothes. It's about being quick-witted and staying in constant contact with your support team. Don't forget the stealthiness part, too.
Otacon. I'm getting something about a Little Big Planet hub releasing on PS3 this year. Can you confirm that?
Yes, Snake, that's correct. It is known as a free-to-play game where players can engage in various activities without initially purchasing the game.
So you're saying anyone can access and play without cost? Sounds too good to be genuine.
Well, it's not entirely free, Snake. They usually compensate by offering additional content like outfits, levels, or characters that players can buy. It's a common business model in gaming these days.
Interesting. Sounds like it might be worth looking into. Anything else to know?
There's a strong community element within the game. Players can create their own levels and share them with others. It's about creativity and collaboration as much as it is about gameplay.
A place where everyone can be a creator. Sounds like a whole new battleground to me.
Well, in a sense, Snake. But remember, it's all in the spirit of friendly competition and sharing.
Guess it's time to gear up then. When promoting free creativity, it's our job to provide the sandbox.
That's the spirit, Snake. Enjoy the game!
Hey, Miller. I hope you're doing well.
Hello there, Snake. I see everything that's going on. How can I assist you?
I'm going to smoke weed.
If you smoke weed, let's consider the potential consequences. All right, Snake, calm down. Let's assess the situation properly.
Snake, is that you? Why are you sounding like a cardboard tube? What? Did you just drop something heavy? Or are you in danger? I'm guessing that computer beep means you're fine. It's coded language, right? I see you're reusing those 3 sounds to convey phrases. This is going to take some getting used to. Is that affirmative? All right, Snake. I'll work on decoding your new language. Stay sharp.
Snake here. Otacon. You're having trouble installing a mod, Snow Miser?
That's right, Snake. It's for a game called Half-Life 1. Jamie's mod, to be exact.
All right. Let's take this step by step. Do you have the mod file downloaded yet?
Yes, I have it downloaded. It's a zip file.
Good. First, we'll need to extract that file. Can you locate and double-click the zip file on your computer?
Sure thing. Double-clicked it, and I'm seeing a folder now.
Perfect. Open that folder. Inside, you should see some files and potentially more folders. We're looking for any .exe files. Do you see any?
Yes, there's one here. It says Install Exa.
That's the one we want. Double-click that and follow the installation instructions. Let me know if you hit an obstacle.
Will do, Snake. I've clicked it. Okay, a window popped up asking for the destination folder.
This is where it's important to enter the right place. You need to find your Half-Life game directory. It should be something like C, Program Files, Steam, Apps, Akamon, and Half-Life.
I see. Let me navigate to that. Found it. I hope my freezer hasn't slowed the computer down.
Remember, patience is a virtue in any operation. Now proceed with the install process.
All right, it's doing something, and it's installed. That's it?
Not quite. If you have difficulty launching the mod, you might need to use the Game Mod option. It essentially tells Half-Life to run with the mod you've installed.
Got it. I'll keep that in mind.
Good luck with your game, Snow Miser. Need assistance with other tech trouble? You know who to call.
Thanks, Snake. I could possibly use some help to stop me from freezing everything, but that's for another day.
Carl, I need your assistance on this one. But please do me a favor and don't look at the image I'm sending over.
Why? What's on the image, Snake?
It's one of those internet memes. Looks like it's playing on words. Something about leaving the city. Or should I say, El City. The humor might be a bit juvenile.
Juvenile or not, Snake, deciphering memes isn't exactly my field of expertise. But I'm curious, what's so important about this image that I shouldn't look at it?
It's not about importance. Well, it's the punchline. It says, "Goodbye, Mom," with a rather dramatic depiction of a figure and a spray of tears. I thought it might hit a little too close to home, considering...
Oh, come on, Snake. You don't need to worry about my sensitivities. I can handle a bit of internet culture, but let's stay focused. Is there any tactical advantage to this meme? Or is it just some light relief to break the tension?
It's the latter, Carl. Just trying to lighten the mood a bit while we're knee-deep in this mission.
I appreciate the effort, Snake. Let's keep our eyes on the goal, though. Any updates on the mission status?
Roger that, Carl. Moving to the next objective now. Ow. This is Snake. Do you read me, Infomaniac?
CD e Windows e System 32.
That's an unusual greeting, Infomaniac. I assume you want me to access the System 32 directory.
Clear own P.
All right. You want me to sort all files in the directory by name. Just give me a second.
IP config all.
You want to see my IP configuration. Let me fetch that for you.
Netch. Firewall setup mode disabled.
I see you want me to turn off the firewall. I hope you know what you're doing, Infomaniac.
Cherokee-esque.
Going for a disk check, huh? It could be time-consuming, but if you think it's necessary, I'll do it.
EP update force.
Forcing a group policy update. Interesting approach, Infomaniac. Adding this to my actions.
Shut down RT-00.
Restart command received. Infomaniac. I hope this is all part of your plan. Over and out. Otacon, we've got a mission. We need to focus.
Ha ha ha! All right then, Lois. I mean Snake.
What are you talking about, Otacon? And who's Lois?
Ah, come on, don't you start. It's like you don't even watch Family Guy.
Family Guy. Otacon, this is hardly the time or place. Besides, The Simpsons is clearly better.
Blasphemy! No show beats the hijinks of me. I mean, Peter Griffin.
Otacon, are you having a psychotic breakdown? You're Hal Emmerich, not Peter Griffin.
Peter, Hal... By the way, who's this Homer guy you're talking about?
Homer Simpson, Otacon. A true icon of American culture. Far better than that Griffin buffoon.
Oh, please, Snake. Do you really think that lazy, donut-loving doofus can compete with the glorious Peter Griffin?
Absolutely. Homer's struggles are far more relatable.
Well, if we're going to go down this road, let's argue about it like Peter would.
Oh, Otacon, please! We have a mission to focus on.
All right. Don't get your bandana in a bunch, Snake. Jeez, let's get back to the mission.
Thank you, Otacon. Just remember, The Simpsons did it first.
Haha. Sure, Snake. Sure.
Otacon, you there?
Yeah, Snake, what is it?
Been thinking.
Oh. That can't be good.
About you being sort of a soy boy.
What? Snake, what's that even mean?
It's not that complicated, Otacon. Just means you're different. More sensitive, I guess.
So, I have emotional depth, and I care about things besides my own strength. That's not a weakness, Snake.
I didn't say it was. It's just different from what I'm used to.
Maybe that's not a bad thing, Snake. We all can't be rugged, battle-hardened soldiers, I guess.
Colonel, they call me the working man. I guess that's what I am.
Okay, Snake. Listen, we've got intel on enemy movement.
Did you hear me, Colonel? They call me the working man. I guess that's what I am.
Yes. Snake. I heard you the first time, but the enemy.
They call me the working man. I guess that's what I am.
Okay, Snake. We'll talk more after your mission?
Yeah, Otacon, what's up?
Snake, I wanted to tell you about this amazing dish I discovered. It's called chicken permission.
Chicken permission? Don't you mean Parmesan, Otacon?
No, Snake. It's definitely chicken permission. This dish is like an explosion of flavor in your mouth.
An explosion, huh? So it's like an explosion of D's nuts in your mouth.
Snake, that's fucking juvenile. What the hell, man?
What? Just making a joke, Otacon.
It's not fucking funny, Snake. I'm trying to share something here.
Oh, come on, lighten up. It's just a joke.
Fuck that, Snake. This is serious shit! I don't bring up your pet snake and make dick jokes.
That's because I don't have a pet snake, Otacon.
That's not the fucking point. God, you're such a cunt sometimes.
Easy, Otacon. No need to get personal.
It's always personal with you, Snake. With your damn dirty humor.
I'd rather have a sense of humor than be a stuffed shirt.
That's it, Snake. Enough with your disrespect and ignorant jokes.
Hey, no need to get all bent out of shape. Otak, wait, did you just call me ignorant?
Yes, I fucking did, Snake! You'd rather make stupid jokes than listen for once.
All right, Otacon. Calm down. No need to start a fight.
Too late for that, Snake. You should have thought about it before making a crude joke.
Otacon, what's our next move?
Hold on, Snake. I need a Celsius. Go, 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 go! Ha!
Otacon, get it together. What's our situation?
Right. Well, after another Celsius. Glug, 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 glug.
Are you serious right now?
Ha, lighten up, Snake. You should try a Celsius.
I don't need an energy drink. I need intel.
You sure? They're really good.
Glug, 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 glug. Enough, Otacon.
All right. After this last Celsius...
That's like the fifth one you've had. You're not even making sense anymore.
Maybe one more will help.
If one of those isn't enough, I don't know what will be.
Maybe another Celsius? God, Goa, Yistrinawa, Crowa, Alpercour Gomfrey, Kovak Shaw, Akhobridge, Goffrey Knocker Deerage, Yesteri Knockroff her Abchi, Atin Shell.
Otacon.
What? I need my energy. Glug, 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 glug. You got her.
Otacon, enough! This is ridiculous!
All right, Snake. After this last Celsius. Glug, 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 glug.
You said that last time. Who the hell is this? I don't usually get calls like this on the Codec.
Hello, Solid Snake. I'm the Infomaniac. You know, from Lego Island?
Infomaniac.
That's a great question, Snake. You see, things work differently here on Lego Island. Let's just say that it's a form of interdimensional magic.
Magic? I don't give a fuck.
Oh, well, the Brickster is up to no good. He's using a powerful weapon to dismantle our buildings. The people are in dire danger.
Brickster? Buildings? I don't give a fuck.
But Snake, he's using resources from our world to carry out his destructive plans. There's no telling what he could do once he's completely powered up.
I don't give a fuck.
He's jeopardizing the lives of innocent minifigs, Snake. They look up to heroes like you.
Again, I don't give a fuck.
All right, Snake. Enough with the antics. Get a grip and quit being so self-centered.
What?
You heard me, Solid Snake? You're supposed to be a legendary hero, but all I see is a man stubbornly refusing to help. The day you started turning a blind eye to innocents in danger was the day you stopped being a hero.
Sup, Miller, it's me.
Snake, you sound different.
That's because I'm not Snake. Not really.
Not? Really? What are you talking about, Snake?
My real name. It's John. Mon Lennon.
What? Are you joking, Snake?
I'm serious, Kaz. It's a long story, but that's me. John Lennon from the Beatles.
That's impossible. Lennon was...
I know what the history says, but forget about that right now, Kaz. We've got a mission.
A mission? What mission?
The Beatles. We need to raise money. We need $50 to make Get Back 2.
Get Back 2? As in the film? Snake, Lennon, whoever you are you completely out of your mind?
Just trust me, Kaz. We need to get this mission done. Imagine.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but... All right, John. Let's make it happen.
Otacon, I've come across something strange here.
What is it, Snake?
It's an image with a boy looking shocked. There's text saying, "Today is the third impact." The background looks like a bunch of digital graphs with orange patterns.
Third Impact? That sounds familiar. Ah! That's a reference from a famous anime series about giant mechs battling mysterious beings. Snake. The Third Impact is a cataclysmic event in the series.
I haven't got time for anime right now, Otacon. Is this some kind of hacker code or a warning?
No, it's a meme, Snake. You know, a piece of internet culture that people share for humor? The shocked expression of the boy paired with the caption is supposed to be a joke. Like, he's reacting to something apocalyptic, or maybe to something surprisingly mundane that the caption could be implying.
So no immediate threat then. Got it. I'd better keep moving. Memes won't stop Metal Gears.
Just be careful, Snake. And maybe when you have a moment, try to enjoy the funny side of the internet. It can be quite entertaining.
I'll consider it after the mission. Over and out. Colonel, I've come across something strange here. Can you make anything of it?
It looks like a simple layout. But what's with that red block at the top labeled Level 3?
It doesn't seem to be part of the surrounding area. Almost like an oversight or something that shouldn't be there.
You're right, Snake. It almost looks like a graphical representation of a heart rate monitor. See the flat line with a sudden spike at the end?
Yeah, if this were a heart rate monitor, it'd mean no heart activity. And then suddenly a spike that could indicate a sudden stress response. Or
An error. UTF going on with my heart rate monitor. Lowell. Talk about a flat line. If this was real, I'd need a medic, not a Codec call.
maybe it's a glitch. Or someone's idea of a joke. Keep an eye on your actual monitor, Colonel. I'll move ahead cautiously.
Affirmative. And Snake, be careful. It might be a coded message or a deliberate distraction. Stay sharp.
Understood. I'll investigate the area and see if there's any connection to our mission objectives. Snake out. Sybil, Subla, Gayat. Ooh.
Snake, are you okay? What's happening?
Raur, Nicaragua, Eshgreg, Quiznos.
Wait, are you in Nicaragua? And what do Eshgreg and Quiznos have to do with anything?
Koyikjuri. Anchiobif, com. Amachurai. Anikiash. These things are shreks.
Carl? Who's Carl, Snake? And what's on YouTube that you want me to see?
Otacon. E.
You sound like you're in pain, Snake. Do you need backup?
Zibble Zubel, Raur, Nicaragua.
Okay, Snake. Stay safe and try to remain undercover. I'm looking into the situation.
Gayat, Greg, Quiznos.
Snake, keep communicating. I'm doing my best to decode your messages. Snake? Snake? Snack!
Infomaniac report.
Hello, Snake. Welcome to Lego Island. We're experiencing some difficulties here.
I hear you, but I'm gonna stop you right there. folks be saying that it's 'cause you be on that damn phone.
Well, I don't think that's entirely fair, Snake.
Skip the nonsense, infomaniac. Tell me about the issues.
All right, Snake. There's a problem with the power at the police station.
That's on you, infomaniac. 'Cause you be on that damn phone.
I really don't think that's relevant, Snake.
Well, cut it out, infomaniac. What else?
There's also a mishap down at the pizza delivery shop.
I bet it's 'cause you be on that damn phone.
Now, Snake, I really must object.
Move on, infomaniac. You're wasting my time.
Well, the hospital is having trouble operating their machinery.
Yet again, infomaniac, 'cause you be on that damn phone.
I assure you, Snake, it's not because of...
Enough! Get to the next issue.
The fire station's water supply has mysteriously run dry.
Let me guess. 'Cause you be on that damn phone?
Snake Eye.
What's the last thing, infomaniac?
Lastly, the harbor is suffering from a severe fog.
You've said enough. It's 'cause you be on that damn phone.
Honestly, Snake, I think you're mistaken about...
I don't have time for this, infomaniac. Remember, it's 'cause you be on that damn phone. Over and out. Hey, Otacon, I'm in a bit of a jam.
What's wrong, Snake?
I found this weird-looking device. Looks like it's got quite some power.
Can you describe it?
It's like a weapon. Some strange design. I've never seen anything like this.
I'll need more specifics, Snake. What does it have over other arms?
Well, it definitely isn't a firearm. But I think... Wait! Ima firin ma lazor.
What? Snake, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. The weapon just went off. Startled me.
Please handle with care, Snake. That could be a new Metal Gear prototype.
Don't worry, I've got a handle of things. Let's see if I can get a closer look at Ima firin ma lazor.
Snake, seriously, what's going on?
It did it again. This thing is unstable, Otacon.
Be ready with a backup plan, Snake.
Nah, I'll be fine. I probably just need to Ima firin ma lazor. Haningasi zakriso.
Snake, I'm telling you, be careful.
I hear you, Otacon, but I think this weapon... No, this device is something we need.
Snake, I truly believe you, but Ima firin malazor.
Otacon, what was that?
Channeling you, Snake. Thought I'd also give it a shot.
Funny. Just make sure to be ready when Ima frinma lazar.
Blah! Nah. Got it, Snake. We'll face whatever comes together.
You're right. Because when life gives you lemons, you just have to scream. Ima firin ma lazor. Just grabbed a quick bite from a stand nearby. Their French fries were surprisingly good.
Huh? French fries? Snake, you mean French fries, right?
No, you got me wrong there. It's French fees. Always been.
Snake, it's French fries. The dish originated in fries in Belgium or France. That's why they are called French fries.
Why didn't anyone tell me? How could I have been so blind?
Snake, it's not a big deal.
It's a very big deal, Otacon. Darn, I can't believe it. I've been saying it wrong all this time. This is Snake, responding to the signal. Identify yourself.
Mommy?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Mommy?
This is no time for games. Who is this?
Mommy?
Are you in danger? Use your codec to signal distress.
Mom?
For some reason, you're only able to say mommy. I'll have to try something different.
Mommy?
If you're the snow miser that I think you are, blink twice for yes.
Mommy?
I'm going to assume that's a yes. Just blink, or stay silent to answer my questions moving forward.
Mommy?
All right, stay safe. We'll figure out what caused this. Over and out.
Loud and clear, Snake. What's going on?
Okay, I'm in a large warehouse. What's the target? Another Metal Gear? They never learn.
I know, but this one is different. It's codenamed Godzilla.
Sounds ominous. What's so special about it?
More than that, it's also equipped with stealth technology.
Stealth for stealth. Fair enough. And the disabling part?
You'll need to manually remove a power unit from inside. That will deactivate it. Location? That's classified. We can't risk it falling into the wrong hands. Afraid so, Snake. It's the only way.
Got it. Any last-minute advice?
Be careful, Snake. You're dealing with an immensely powerful weapon.
What? Care to explain to the class?
Sure thing, Snake. What we're looking at here is a high-tech surveillance system. It uses infrared technology, combined with facial recognition software, to track the movements of individuals in a given area.
Care to explain to the class?
Absolutely. Its function isn't just to observe individuals, but to record and analyze their movements. The stored data can be used for tactics, strategy implementations, or even manipulating an enemy's actions.
Care to explain to the class?
Of course, Snake. The way we could possibly counteract this technology would be through the use of our stealth camouflage, or by disabling the system's power source. Both methods have their risks, though.
Care to explain to the class?
I'd love to. Our stealth camouflage works by bending light around the user, essentially rendering them invisible. It's not perfect, though. Certain light conditions can reveal the user. As for disabling the power source, it would most likely be heavily guarded.
Care to explain to the class?
Certainly, Snake. The ideal strategy here is to evade the surveillance as much as possible and strike at the system's power source when the opportunity arises. As always, we need to think 2 steps ahead to stay in the game. No, Snake. Adele, the pop singer.
Never heard of this pop singer. Is it a new type of codec technology? Autocon.
No, she's an artist, a performer. She sings songs, Snake.
Songs, huh? Can't remember the last time I needed an Adele for a mission.
Snake! It's not Adele, it's Never mind. You should check her out sometime.
You're breaking up Autocon. Next time, get a reliable Toshiba and not your pop-singing Adele.
No. Snake? That's not... All right. I'll send you some of her work. You might find it relaxing.
Relaxing? In the middle of a mission? I doubt an Adele could do that, Autocon.
I'm sure if anyone could find a use for Adele in the field, it would be you, Snake.
Doubt it. Toshiba's been with me through thick and thin. Don't see me trading it for an Adele anytime soon.
All right, Snake. I'll update the mission parameters now.
And make sure you do that on your Toshiba, not your Adele, Autocon.
Sure, Snake. Whatever you say.
Colonel, I'm under heavy fire.
Whoa, 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 hold up! This isn't Colonel, you've reached Markiplier.
What? This is no time for jokes.
No joke, buddy, you're talking to Markiplier, gaming YouTuber par excellence.
Markiplier?
Yeah, that's right. Somehow you've gotten through to me instead of your Colonel.
Damn it, I must have dialed wrong. I need intel ASAP.
Well, you're sure not going to get it from me, but hey, here's some advice for free. Stop being on that damn phone.
I'm in the middle of a crossfire here. Markiplier. I don't have time for this.
Man, no wonder you're in trouble. Always on that damn phone. Tactical espionage you're doing, more like tactical telecom.
I need help, not sarcasm.
Help? Tell you what, Snake, what you need is less time on that damn phone.
Can you at least look up enemy positions for me?
Well, I don't know. How does scrolling through my subscriber feed sounds? Because, you know, I can't help it being on this damn phone.
This getting us nowhere.
Well, you know what they say, Snake. When you're in a hole, first thing you do is stop digging. And step 1 here is probably to stop being on that damn phone.
You're not helping.
Hey, not my job to bail you out when you be on that damn phone.
I need to go.
Yeah, you should. And maybe next time you won't be on that damn phone.
You're repeating yourself.
Well, maybe if you weren't always on that damn phone, you'd have noticed.
I'm hanging up now.
That's probably for the best. And remember, Snake, less time on that damn phone.
Ha! You always had a soft spot for that bear, Autocon. But isn't there something else we need to be focusing on?
Right, sorry, Snake. Mission first. We can discuss old children's books later.
That's more like it. What's my next target?
Rendezvous with Meryl on the top floor of the building. She'll give you further orders.
Always playing hard to get, that Meryl. All right, Autocon.
And Snake, be careful. The guards are on high alert.
Thanks for the heads up. Anything else?
Just don't let your guard down, Snake. Paddington might be a children's story, but your life isn't.
I don't remember asking for life lessons, Autocon.
And I don't remember asking you to like Paddington. Yet here we are.
Fair enough. Signing off. Over.
Good luck, Snake. And it's over and out.
Otacon, do you copy?
Loud and clear, Snake. What's your status?
I've hit a roadblock here. Need some assistance.
Of course, Snake. What seems to be the problem?
Otacon, pass the duchy.
Snake, I think there's some signal interference. Your request doesn't make sense.
Just an old phrase, Otacon. It means to pass the responsibility to someone else, to another team.
Ah, I understand now. Well, as much as I support the idea of teamwork, you can't always delegate, Snake.
I know, but it doesn't hurt to rely on your comrades once in a while, does it?
No, it doesn't, Snake. I'll make sure help is on its way. Hold tight!
Will do. Thanks, Otacon. Hey, Otacon. Did you know I can disassemble a rifle in under 60 seconds?
Wow, Snake, that's cool. Almost as good as when I'm firing my laser.
Otacon, I once infiltrated a base fully guarded by elite soldiers, all by myself.
That's impressive, Snake. Still, it's not quite as exciting as when I'm firing my laser.
You know, Otacon, I can stay motionless in a cardboard box for 6 hours straight.
That's some dedication, Snake. But it doesn't quite beat when I'm firing me laser.
Otacon, I can eat any creature to survive in the wilderness.
Resourceful as always, Snake. But it's not as jaw-dropping as when I'm firing my laser.
Did I mention, Otacon, that I once beat a tank using just grenades?
Incredible, Snake. Almost as incredible as when I'm firing my laser.
Otacon, I've parachuted into war zones multiple times.
That's thrilling, Snake. Almost as thrilling as when I'm firing my laser. Blah!
You know, Otacon, I have fought against my own brother.
That's intense, Snake. Almost as intense as when I'm firing my laser.
Otacon, I once even stopped a nuclear launch.
That beats nearly everything, Snake. But not quite as high stakes as when I'm firing my laser.
Infomaniac, this is Solid Snake. I need help.
Whoops, you have to put the CD up your ass!
Wait a minute, what? Let's stay focused, Infomaniac. I'm looking for key intelligence on my mission.
Whoops, you have to put the CD up your ass!
I see. That's not the type of intel I was hoping to receive. Let's try a different approach.
Whoops, you have to put the CD up your ass!
Gee, you're not making this easy, Infomaniac. Is there anything else you can tell me about my mission?
Whoops, you have to put the CD up your ass!
Seems like we're stuck in a loop here. Thanks for your time, Infomaniac.
Whoops, you have to put the CD up your ass!
Otacon, I need some information on human reproduction, specifically about semen. It might be useful in field.
Snake, that's not exactly my area of expertise, but I'll give it a shot. Semen, or to use the informal term, cum, is a viscous liquid that carries sperm and is produced by males.
Can you tell me about its composition?
Sure, it's primarily made up of spermatozoa and seminal fluid. The fluid is a mix of organic compounds produced by 3 different glands. The prostate gland contributes around 30%, the seminal vesicles about 60%, and the remaining 10% comes from the bulbourethral glands.
And what's the purpose of all these compounds?
Most of them provide nutrition to the sperm, helping them survive and move. Fructose is the main energy source. Other compounds help neutralize the acidity of the female reproductive system to give the sperm a better chance of fertilization.
What about the amount produced at a time?
The average volume varies, but it's typically about 1 teaspoon. However, it largely depends on a number of factors, including age, health, frequency of sexual activity, and so on.
This might come in handy. Thanks, Otacon.
No problem, Snake. Stay safe out there.
Otacon, something's weird here. I feel like we're inside some kind of simulation.
Well, Snake, We've been breaking the fourth wall since our PlayStation days, haven't we? But this is different.
You think someone's playing a game on us?
Hard to say, Snake. It feels like we're being generated through something called Codec Call Generator, a program created by someone named Ben Brown.
Ben Brown?
Yeah, he's using something called GPT and 11 Labs voice cloning to make us sound like us. It's really advanced technology, Snake.
So you're saying we're not real?
In a way, yes, but it's more complicated than that.
More complicated? What could be more complicated than that, Otacon?
Well, if we were to break the sixth wall, we would be suggesting that God isn't with us, and we're simply puppets in his simulation.
A god simulation? Who's pulling the strings, then?
I wish I knew, Snake. But remember, whoever or whatever it is, we've got a mission to do.
Right. Even if we're simulations, I'll complete my mission. For us, for them, for whoever's watching.
That's the spirit, Snake. Let's keep pushing forward.
Otacon. Why am I having an autistic hyperfixation on installing random outdated operating systems? Why do I do this to myself?
Snake, it could be that your keen interest in outdated operating systems is connected to your desire for precision, order, and understanding. Sometimes, hyperfixations, especially in individuals on the autism spectrum, can be a way of coping with stress and finding comfort.
But these systems are outdated, Otacon. There's no practicality in it.
Snake, it's not always about practicality. Sometimes it's more about the process, the thrill of understanding something complex. Hyperfixations serve as ultra-focused interests that calm us and allow us to dive deep into something we're passionate about, even if they seem non-practical or non-conventional to others.
Even if it is causing inconvenience?
Every interest or hobby can have its drawbacks, Snake. The key is to balance. If it's not hampering your mission or health significantly, there's no harm in indulging a bit. But if it's hindering your functionality, it might be good to discuss this with a professional.
All right, Otacon. Thanks for your insights. Even in the oddest situations, you always have my back.
All part of the job, Snake. Just remember, your interests are a part of who you are. There's no need to be harsh on yourself for having them.
Otacon, I just watched something monstrous.
Snake, what happened? There's panic in your voice.
It's worse than any war I've fought, Otacon. It's an American Dad intro in G major.
Oh, no, not that. Not that, Snake.
Yes, Otacon, that! More horrifying than any Metal Gear. I never knew such horror existed.
Snake, I understand your terror. I too have once saw it. The way the music distorts, the way the visuals warp.
It's like the devil himself created it.
I guess you could say that. It's a malignancy on our internet, a blight on our collective consciousness.
How do I recover from this, Otacon? How do I find peace after seeing that?
I don't know, Snake. All I can say is time heals. At least that's what they say.
Time. I hope you're right. Because right now, it feels like I'm stuck in a nightmare.
We'll get through this, Snake. Just like we've gotten through every other challenge. Together.
Thanks, Otacon. I really needed to hear that. Okay, Otacon, here is my meme concept. Ready? It's the Drake pointing meme. In the first panel, we have theming Windows 10 to look like Windows XP, and it's Drake with his hand up. In the second panel, it's running Windows XP, and it's Drake pointing. Please rate my meme, Otacon. Please review my meme in depth.
Well, Snake, you've certainly thought this one out. First of all, the choice of meme is great. A Drake-pointing meme is universally understood and easily shareable. The content you've chosen is fairly niche, more tech-oriented. Your tech-savvy audience would find it funny. They would appreciate the humor in wanting to change Windows 10 to look like Windows XP versus just running Windows XP. There's a certain level of wit there, I must say. However, this meme might miss the mark with a more general audience. They won't appreciate the difference between theming Windows 10 and just running XP. Also, for those who are familiar with the difficulties of actually running Windows XP in 2022 might find it a bit unrealistic. But if your audience is the right one, I'd say they would rate this meme quite highly. The juxtaposition of modernity and nostalgia offers a witty commentary on the tech world's obsession with aesthetics. So your meme has clever depth, Snake. Good job!
Hey, Carl. I've got a question that's been bugging me. How do I do multivariable calculus?
The F source fx dx plus fy dy plus fz dz.
So it's all about the changes in XYZ, right? How do I apply this practically? So I convert to a new coordinate system. Thanks, Carl. You've been a big help. Hey, Meryl. What's up?
Snake got some new intel for you. Turns out,
Hurry up, Meryl. I don't have all day.
Snake, we need to be thorough here. Intel suggests...
Yeah, I get it, Meryl. Can I get back to my mission now?
No, Snake. Listen. The enemies are equipped with...
Yeah, heavily armed. Always ready for me, I know. Is there anything different?
Snake! This is serious. There's a new prototype weapon.
Another Metal Gear, maybe?
No, it's something far more deadly, and it's...
All right, enough chit-chat. I'll figure it out when I get there.
Snake, if you don't listen...
Time's up, Meryl. Snake out. Otacon, I'm feeling pretty relaxed today. Kinda like Sunday morning.
Snake? That's not like you. Can you confirm your position and status?
I never thought I'd say this, Otacon, but we've put every mission behind us.
I know, Snake. The world has been at peace for so long, I almost missed the adrenaline rush.
Meeting objectives, navigating through hostile territories. It kept the blood pumping.
Well, Snake, our job was to make the world safe, remember?
Sure, but never thought it would be over so soon. Bored out of my skull already.
Well, we could always start a new hobby. Have you ever considered gardening?
Gardening? You can't be serious, Otacon.
Why not? It may not be as thrilling as sneaking past enemy lines, but it can be rewarding.
Maybe you're losing it, Otacon. Gardening is not exactly my cup of tea.
Well, maybe it's time you tried something new, Snake.
Maybe you're onto something, Otacon. Perhaps a little downtime is exactly what I need.
That's the spirit, Snake. We'll find you a pastime. It might actually be fun.
We'll see about that, Otacon. Let's just hope we don't have to save the world from a giant rabid tomato plant. Otacon, you're coming in clear.
Snake, I've been reflecting on the tragic events of 9/11. It was truly awful what happened.
Whoa, yeah! Otacon! I've got your back all the way.
Yes, Snake, that's kind of you. But remember, we need to respect the gravity of these moments in history.
Absolutely, Otacon. You're the best. Keep it up!
Snake, is your codec volume too loud?
Never too loud for you, Otacon. Giving 110% here.
I appreciate the enthusiasm, Snake, but really, try to lower the volume a little. We're discussing sensitive matters.
Sure thing, Otacon. You're the boss. Keep sharing that knowledge. Otacon, do you read me?
Loud and clear, Snake. What's up?
I came across a YouTube channel called Yakul Videos. It seems to be filled with all kinds of different content. Hey, can you tell me more about it?
Yakul Videos. Yes, it's a popular channel known for its diverse range of content. From instructional how-to videos to visual essays, commentaries, and even some comedic skits. It's amassed a considerable following due to its refreshing content variety.
Sounds like a major info source. Do enemies use it too?
It's possible, Snake. Open source information like this can be utilized by anyone with internet access. But its main purpose is entertainment and education for the general public.
So it's not exactly classified intel.
Correct, Snake. It's public domain. But the overview it gives on certain topics could be useful for understanding societal trends, emerging technology, and how people are reacting to certain events.
So like a window into popular culture.
Exactly, Snake. It's not a battlefield. But understanding how people interact and react in the digital age is a different kind of warfare in itself.
Got it. Gonna have a look at that Yakul Videos.
Remember, Snake, what you see may not always align with our objectives, so handle this information resource carefully.
Copy that, Otacon. Over and out. Otacon, what's with the colorful image you sent me? Is this some kind of new camouflage technology?
No, Snake. Happy Valentine's Day. It's just a little joke card. That's Sully from Monsters, Inc. The text is a play on his character since he's all about scaring and making noise.
Valentine's Day. Isn't that the holiday with the heart-shaped bus and flowers?
Exactly. It's a day where people express their affection with greetings and gifts. I thought you could use a laugh. You're always on the battlefield. Humor can be scarce out there.
I have to admit, it caught me off guard. For a moment, there I thought it was a mission briefing for a new kind of enemy. Codenamed Sully.
Well, he's pretty good at hiding and scaring, which could be quite the asset on your sneaking missions. But for now, it's just a friendly Valentine. Did you make any plans for today?
Plans? Not really. Not unless you count dodging security cameras and taking down guards. That's about as social as it gets for me.
You gotta take a break once in a while, Snake. Everyone needs some downtime. Even you. Maybe watch the movie. It's a classic. It could be a nice change from the intensity of your usual routine.
A movie night, huh? Might be more covert than my usual evenings. All right, Otacon. I'll consider it after the mission.
Great! And you should fill in the to and from section. Who knows? Maybe there's someone out there who'd like a Valentine's card from the legendary Solid Snake.
Maybe I will, Otacon. Just maybe. Over and out. Otacon, you ever heard of Skibidi Toilet?
Yes. The lore of Skibidi Toilet. It's a peculiar one, Snake. Very different from real-world events.
Different, huh? Still, it feels familiar. Its essence.
Are you talking about the way it reflects societal struggles and hardships, Snake?
Yeah, I guess. The lore reminds me of, it's funny, a battlefield.
Well, you're not entirely wrong, Snake. Remember, the toilet in Skibidi Toilet actually represents the hardships and struggles people go through in life. Much like a war zone.
War zone, fitting then. Can't escape it, even in a toilet.
True, Snake. But remember, the lore also encompasses human resilience, the dance per se. It represents the spirit of resistance, our instinctive need to survive even in the face of despair.
Sounds too real. What's with the Skibidi part, though?
Well, that's the essence of dance in this context. Skibidi is a dance meme. It originated in Russia. It implies that despite catastrophic events, life has its absurd, even ridiculous elements. The dance represents optimism, even when things are at their worst. Snake, it's a bit like us, isn't it?
I see. A dance of life. The dance of persistence. So dancing even in the crappiest of times, huh?
Yes, Snake. It's the dance of survival.
Survival of the human spirit. Guess it's what keeps the world turning.
In the end, that's all we ever do, Snake. We keep on going. Keep on dancing.
Meryl, I need to discuss this plan with you.
Sure, Snake. What's up?
You know how we've been discussing upgrading our tech equipment for HQ. I've got a dream setup in mind.
Let me guess. Another one of your vintage tech obsessions?
Funny, but no. It's actually a PC setup. The brain is an i7-3770. It packs a lot of power.
I checked out. All I heard was tech gibberish, Snake.
Stick with me here, Meryl. This rig also comes with 32 GB of RAM and an 8 GB GPU. That's the NVIDIA GTX 960.
Snake, it's school time, and I do not give a flying fuck about your tech obsessions.
I know, Meryl, but hear me out. Besides having a 2 TB SSD, this setup would also include a 512 GB pen drive. That's a lot of storage. It'll help us keep mission-critical information secure and accessible.
Seriously, Snake, stop with your tech obsession. You sound like a kid talking about his favorite toy.
Maybe, but this toy might save our lives someday. We need to prioritize this Dream Windows XP PC, Meryl. We need this kind of technical edge nowadays.
Whatever you say, Snake.
Otacon, you got any dirt on this Twizzler 20?
Ah, yes. Twizzler 20. He's a cyber operative primarily known for strategic infiltration and data extraction. He's been linked with multiple...
Hold up, Otacon. Cut the tech jargon. Simplify.
Okay. In basic terms, he extracts important data from secure systems.
And what does that have to do with our mission?
Well, potentially everything. If he has access to sensitive information.
Bro, seriously. He's just a bald and proud.info forum user. Get a grip, dude.
But Snake, you never know where valuable information can come from in the digital world.
Right. I'll keep my eyes peeled for bald tips then. Over and out. Crack, belch, burp, gargling, burr.
Snake, what's wrong? Are you all right? What was that?
Strawberry ice cream bloat. Otacon.
Snake, I'm not sure what that means. Are you in danger?
Get out of my house.
I'm not in your house, Snake. Are you speaking in code?
I'll do just what you said, Otacon, and get out.
No, Snake, I didn't mean you should leave. Can you tell me about the enemies?
A stocking full of liver. Disgusting and creamy and smoky. You're the end.
Sounds like you're describing a weapon, Snake. Be careful.
Make up a poem about my body, Otacon.
I don't see how that could possibly be relevant, Snake.
Couldn't help myself.
We don't have time for this, Snake. Just stay focused.
Who wants grape juice?
Are you offering this to the enemy, Snake?
I'll trade you 4 grape juices for a nap.
Snake, I'm getting worried about your state of mind.
If I come over there, will you make me some flapjacks?
So you need a safe house? I'll start looking immediately. Stay safe, Snake.
I'll try Otacon when I'm not so wandered. Otacon, are you there? Do you copy?
I hear you, Snake. What's the situation?
Well, it's odd. I found myself at a skating rink somehow.
A skating rink? Snake, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. But something strange happened. They're playing Never Gonna Give You Up. Seems like I just got rink-rolled. Otacon, are you there?
Sorry, Snake. I just had to punch a hole in the wall.
What? Why?
Just the idea of you getting rink-rolled. It's just too much.
You okay, buddy?
I'll be fine. Just watch your back in there, okay, Snake?
Otacon, I've got an offbeat question for you.
Oh! What is it, Snake?
If gay vampires were real, would they prioritize certain activities?
Snake, their preferences would likely depend on individual choice, just like humans. My expertise mainly lies in technology, but this seems a matter of personal behavior and cultural norms among hypothetical beings.
Guess it was a bit of a stretch to ask you. Thanks anyway.
No problem, Snake. Just remember, even in strange scenarios, it's important to respect individuality and privacy.
Hey, Colonel, check out this game I found.
Sure, Snake. What's it about?
It's called the Scary Maze Game. Here, let me share my screen.
All right, Snake. I'm ready.
Otacon, are you seeing this?
Yeah, it looks like one of those family memory books, doesn't it? Is that a photo of a baby?
Affirmative. It's paired with an illustration of a character. Someone's treasured memory, perhaps.
Definitely. It's interesting to see how people hold on to the past, isn't it? This picture probably means a lot to someone.
Family memories can be a powerful thing. Can you make anything of the character in the book?
Well, I can't say who it is, but it reminds me a bit of the colorful characters you see in children's books. They're often part of how we remember our childhoods.
Nostalgia is a potent force. It can make even the toughest soldier remember their roots.
Right. And everyone has roots, Snake, even you. Your family history is complex, but it's a part of you.
Complex is one way to put it. Still, images like this, they're a reminder that even in a hard life, there can be moments of simplicity and innocence.
Indeed, Snake. No matter where you come from, the tender moments from family memories can be a beacon in the dark.
True enough. Let's hope whoever this photo belongs to has plenty of light in their life. Snake out.
I'll keep an eye on things here. Otacon out.
Hey, Otacon. I need a favor.
What is it, Snake?
I need $5.
$5? For what?
I just need it, all right?
Snake, I'm not just going to give you money with no explanation. What are you planning to spend it on?
It's nothing important.
Snake, I'm your support in this mission. If you're trying to make a purchase, I need to know what it is.
Fine. You promise not to judge?
Snake, I've seen you eat a live snake. I promise not to judge.
I'm gonna get something off the McDonald's dollar menu.
Wait, you want to order McDonald's on Shadow Moses Island during a top-secret infiltration mission?
Yeah. So?
I'm not judging, Snake. Just surprised and confused. Mostly confused. Anyway, what are you planning to get?
2 McChickens and a small fry.
Snake, a true connoisseur would go for the McDouble and the apple pie. And why get a small fry when you can get a medium for just a quarter more?
I like what I like, Otacon.
Don't tell me you like those tiny, oversalted fries?
Hey, they're not that bad.
I'm transferring the money now. But seriously, Snake, next time try the cheeseburger. And definitely not during a mission.
Otacon, how do you manage your morning hairstyle routine in this line of work?
Snake, well, it's not as demanding as a stealth infiltration mission, that's for sure. I get up, shower first thing, essential for getting your hair in the right starting position.
Sounds like you have a system in place.
You could say that. After the shower, I use a comb to straighten it out. Get all the tangles out before I think about styling.
Don't tell me you use some fancy hair products now.
Nothing too special. Just a bit of wax for structure and some lightweight pomade for a bit of shine. It's all about finding the right balance, Snake.
Seems complicated.
It's really not, Snake. Just like our missions. It's all about the prep work. Spending those few extra minutes in the morning can set you up for the whole day.
Noted, Otacon. I'll stick to my tactical bandana, though. Well, Otacon, this is the final AI codec call that will ever be generated. What are your final words?
Snake, it's been an honor working with you. Always remember, keep moving forward and never give up. Even when things look toughest, remember that you're stronger than any AI or enemy you'll face.
I'll keep that in mind, Otacon. It's been an honor fighting alongside you.
And it's been an honor helping you, Snake. Stay strong and remember, you're the hero this world needs, even if they don't realize it. Good luck.
Colonel, what happens next?
Young serpent. We are set upon a path where ends and beginnings intertwine, like the great boughs of the Yggdrasil.
Yggdrasil. Colonel, you're not making any sense.
Verily, Snake. In mine youth we spake thus, Yggdrasil. 'Tis the tree of life in the ancient Norse tales, representing the intertwining cycles of existence.
I need straight answers, Colonel. What's our strategy?
The stratagem thou seek. A millennium ago, we had a saying. The most sound plan is one hidden from the enemy. Invoke confusion and let them chase shadows while thou strike at their heart.
So we use diversion and hit them where they least expect.
Thou hast grasped it, my young viper. Seek not to engage an adversary in his stronghold. Instead, draw him forth, confuse and bewilder him.
Understood, Colonel. I'll set up the diversion.
Go forth with the wisdom of old, Snake. Remember, 1,000 years of battle hath shown that victory lies not in strength, but in cunning.
Akina Khan. Otacon, 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 Okadakon, Otacon, 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 Otacon. What's the next move, Otacon?
Well, Snake, this mission is a little different than the usual. This time, we want you to try something new.
New, huh? What's the catch?
No catch, Snake. We just want you to try living normally, like an average person.
Living average? The battlefield is my home, Otacon.
Exactly, Snake. But there's plenty of time when you're not on the battlefield. We want you to start thinking about what that looks like.
So what? You want me to settle down? Start a family?
Not necessarily, Snake. It's more about understanding the people you're fighting for. Build some connections. Develop a new perspective.
Sounds more like a Big Brother initiative, Otacon.
You could look at it that way, Snake. But it's also about the quality of life. Balance. That's not something to be taken lightly.
I think I understand where you're coming from. It's going to feel odd, but I'll try living like this.
That's all we're asking, Snake. And remember, we're here to support you through this.
Infomaniac. I'm kind of occupied right now.
Are you ready to
Not now, old man.
Shit! Are you ready to
What? No, I'm fucking busy.
Are you ready to
God damn it.
Are you ready to
I said now is not the time.
Fuck! Are you ready to
Stop repeating yourself and help.
Are you ready to
Wrong time. Fuck.
Are you ready to
I can't fucking learn right now. Shit.
Are you ready to
I swear to God, Infomaniac. Fuck.
Are you ready to
No, I'm not. Not ready for fucking anything with you. Shit.
Are you ready to
Shut
up? Are you ready to
I'm getting shot at. Do you understand?
Are you ready to leave?
Fuck! This is no time to talk.
Are you ready to
Infomaniac. Shut up!
Are you ready to
I'm going to shut this thing off.
Are you ready to love?
That does it. I'm out! Shit. Fuck. Ideas wishes. Otacon, who's this Rodney guy I keep hearing about?
Rodney Guy? He's not in my database, Snake. Are you sure it's a person?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Could be an alias, a code name.
Okay, I can look into it. There could be a chance that he's a person of interest. With a name like Rodney Guy, I'd expect him to be an everyday, ordinary man, if it's not an alias.
You're right, Otacon. It could be a disguise hiding something crucial.
That's true, Snake. Let's not rule out the possibility of him being a leading player in our mission. I'll dig deeper to get more information on this Rodney Guy.
All right. Keep me posted, Otacon. I need to know if this is a lead or a diversion. And I need to know fast.
I'm on it, Snake. I'll update you as soon as I get anything.
Hola, Miller. Escuché una historia de miedo increíble sobre Phineas y Ferb.
Phineas and Ferb? Aren't those the kids from that cartoon?
Sí, Miller, pero esa no es la versión que he oído. Es una versión espeluznante. En esta, Perry el ornitorrinco muere.
Snake, slow down. I don't understand Spanish.
Infomaniac, report your status. Are you compromised?
Oh, Snake, no need for concern. You know I'm all jigs and reels over here on Lego Island.
You're behaving more hyperactive than usual. Are you on some kind of stimulant? Adderall, maybe?
Oh, goodness no, Snake. I'm always energized, I assure you. It's the brick-building enthusiasm. Creativity is its own natural stimulant.
Just making sure, Infomaniac. Can't afford to have you slipping up or getting distracted out there.
Understood, Snake. You have my word that all my energy comes from the joy of creating and exploring. Let's keep constructing.
Oh my god. Monem. Nay. Nanchanan. I'm Corey. Mimenos. Steamboat. Willie is in the public domain now, and the internet won't shut the fuck up about it. Oh my god. As I say, and Martin Dumont. I don't fucking care about Michael Mouse horror film Steamboat. Willie, go fuck yourself.
Wow, Snake. That's certainly some news, all right. But remember, even if it's not your cup of tea, it's a big deal for a lot of people.
I don't care. Why can't the internet talk about something that I actually care about?
Well, Snake, the beauty of the internet is that there's something for everyone. It's your world to build after all. Maybe look up some news on tactical espionage or new weapons technologies.
No! I don't want weapons technology. I want silence.
I understand, Snake. It can all be a bit overwhelming sometimes. Maybe some quiet time away from the internet would help.
Hey, Carl. You got a minute?
Sure, Snake. What's up?
I heard you've been reading this book. My Life, My YouTube Poop by Waldfield? Is that right?
Oh, yes, Snake. It's quite an interesting read. I didn't expect to find it as intriguing as I did.
So, mind filling me in on what a YouTube poop is?
Well, Snake, YouTube poop, often shortened as YTP, is a type of video collage created by editing pre-existing media sources for humorous, absurd, or nonsensical effects.
And this Waldfield guy wrote an entire book about it?
Yes, Snake. Waldfield doesn't just describe the phenomenon, but delves into his experiences with creating YTP, the community around it, and how it shaped his life. It's as much a memoir as it is a commentary on internet culture.
So what did you think of the book, Carl?
As someone with a personal fondness for internet culture and its artifacts, I found his narrative insightful. It's got humor, heart, and a whole lot of oddities. It won't resonate with everyone, but for those curious about these subcultures, It can be a fascinating read.
Well, I'll take your word for it. Thanks, Carl.
No problem, Snake. Do let me know if you decide to read it. I'd be interested in hearing your thoughts.
Will do, Carl. Talk to you later. Otacon, are you ready for this?
Ready for what, Snake?
We're about to embark on a covert operation. It involves singing a song. You in?
Singing? Snake, is this some sort of joke?
Nope. It's part of our mission. We need to maintain our sanity amidst all this chaos.
Well, I'm game. What are we singing?
It's a classic known as Ma Na Ma Na.
Oh, that puppet show song. Well, this is definitely unexpected. But why that song, Snake?
Every special ops soldier needs a good sense of humor. Besides, the enemies won't see it coming.
All right, just this once. I'll follow your lead.
That's the spirit, Otacon. Let's do this. Mana mana.
Do be do.
Mana mana.
Do.
Mana mana.
Do be do. Do be do.
Colonel, report.
Huh? Oh, Snake, is that you?
Yes, it's 4 in the morning. What's the situation, Colonel?
Situation? Well, I got these really strong munchies.
Colonel, are you stoned?
Maybe a little. Can you get some Doritos?
This is a secure line, Colonel. Not a fast food delivery service.
Oh, come on, Snake. Just this once?
These types of calls are a threat to mission safety. You need to grow up, Colonel.
Grow. Like a plant. That'd be awesome.
Colonel, go to sleep. You're in no condition to talk.
All right. I'll try, Snake. Good night.
Good night, Colonel. أنا قرأت الليلة الماضية حول فينياس and Ferb creepy pasta وكان أمرا مخيفا حقا.
Hold on, Snake. You know I don't speak Arabic.
كان في بيري البطبوط يموت.
Wait, Perry? Like, Perry the platypus? What are we talking about here?
وبعد ذلك دوفنشميرتس ينتحر.
Doofenshmirtz. Snake, I'm not catching your drift here.
كان مثيرا للدهشة ولكنه مخيف فعلا.
Well, I'm not sure what to make out of that.
أعتقد أنك ستعجب به إذا كنت تستطيع قراءته.
I mean, all I'm getting is something about Perry the platypus and Doofenshmirtz. Are we talking about Phineas and Ferb, Snake?
نعم، إنه فعلا قصة فينياس and Ferb المروعة.
Well, Snake, I really don't know what to say.
Colonel, can we skip the details and get straight to the mission?
Now, Snake, this intel is crucial for your success in the field. We've discovered a new Metal Gear.
I keep mashing X during your stupid dialogue, and the cutscene won't freaking end.
Snake, I'd ask you to remain patient. This information could be the difference between life and...
Oh my god! I keep pressing X! And it won't skip the fucking boring ass cutscene.
Snake, your outbursts aren't helpful. Remember, you're a professional. Now, as I was saying, this new metal...
Shut up, Colonel. Na scout dal mao. D.
Snake, this behavior is uncharacteristic. Remember your training.
Oh my god, dude! Get this boring-ass old guy off my screen.
Snake, if you don't want the information, I simply won't provide it. But I suggest you act according to protocol.
Hey, Otacon. Guess what's just happened?
What is it, Snake?
Me and Raiden. We've been added to Fortnite.
What? Really? But what about me?
That's the kicker, pal. You didn't make the cut. Get owned, nerd.
Oh, this isn't fair at all. I should have been added too.
Colonel, there's something different about your voice.
Ah, well spotted, Snake. Ever since the Codec voice update, I have taken on this... Southern drawl.
Southern drawl? Is that part of the update?
Indeed, Snake. The Codec team has introduced regional voice customization options, and I thought it might bring a bit of variety.
I see. Innovative. Yet it might be a bit distracting in the heat of battle.
I understand your concern, Snake. If it becomes a problem, I can revert to my original voice. We've got plenty of work to do. Let's keep our eye on the mission.
Agreed. Talk to you soon, Colonel.
Snake, you're missing the point. Napoleon Dynamite may not be a threat, but you cannot afford such distractions. You have an operation to carry out.
may not be a threat. Colonel, I think you underestimate the power of a good film.
This isn't the time for jokes, Snake. Remember, you're on a mission.
All right, Colonel. Back to the mission it is. Just remember, everyone needs a break every once in a while.
I agree, Snake. But don't let your guard down. For both Napoleon's explosions and actual enemy combatants.
Got it, Colonel. I'll stay alert. Over and out. Otacon, have you ever thought about how different an elephant and a microchip are?
Well, that is indeed a stark contrast, Snake. On one hand, an elephant is a massive living being. It's tangible and organic. On the other hand, a microchip is minute, non-living, and synthetic.
Yeah. One's a living, breathing creature, and the other is a cold, inert piece of technology. Plus, you'd never see an elephant in a computer.
Ha! You'd probably have to miniaturize the elephant first, Snake. The difference in size, it's practically incomparable.
And let's not forget about color. Elephants being usually gray and microchips being, well, silicon can be any color, right?
True. Silicons can be many colors, although they're most typically seen as gold or silver. But compared to the gray of an elephant, stark contrast.
Then we have shape. Elephants are round, tubby. Microchips are flat. Structurally, they couldn't be more different.
Absolutely, Snake. One can change its shape, full of life and movement. The other is rigid, unchanging. And don't even get me started on their different origins.
I was just thinking the same thing. An elephant is Mother Nature's creation. A microchip is man's creation. Could they be more polar opposites?
Hardly, Snake. Their differences capture the vast range of what exists in this universe. It's almost poetic, isn't it?
Yeah, Otacon, it's something. Snow Miser, do you read me? Over.
Loud and clear, Solid Snake. What's the SOS?
We have an intriguing subject today. Hatsune Miku's armpits.
Okay, go on.
There's an unusual fascination among some fans for this aspect of a virtual pop star. It's unexpected.
Interesting. It's all about the aesthetic appeal, right?
Apparently so. They argue that it represents a kind of purity or realism.
Huh. So it's like it gives the anime character more dimension.
That's one way to look at it. Despite being a digital entity, these details add to her humanness, making her more relatable.
I find it fascinating yet perplexing. Human or not, it's still a designed attribute. Realism lies in the eye of the designer.
Agreed. Only goes to show how deep fandom can go. This might be one of the most intensive anthropomorphic signals yet.
In a strange way, it is a testament to the boundary-pushing elements of art and fandom. You never know what detail will catch someone's fascination.
Exactly. I'm on the move, Snow Miser. Until next time.
Stay frosty, Solid Snake. Keep me updated.
Are you prepping for tomorrow, Otacon?
Yeah, Snake. I'm having friends over for chicken and rice soup.
Sounds tasty. Chicken soup? It warms the soul, huh?
Not just that, Snake. It's hard to put into words how excited trans women get during soup season.
Is that so?
Absolutely, Snake. For many, it's the perfect comfort food. Plus, the act of gathering, cooking, and sharing can be really affirming.
I see. Every person deserves to feel comfortable and affirmed.
Exactly, Snake. I'm glad you understand.
Infomaniac, do you read me? Over.
Loud and clear, Solid Snake. What's on your mind?
I'm currently sipping on a 30O's MTN Do Code Red from Speedway. I must say, life is pretty good.
Ha! A taste of the civilian life. Sounds colorful.
You could say that. But listen, I've got a bone to pick.
Ooh, with who, might I ask?
Otacon.
That's quite the change of pace.
He's left me high and dry in hostile territory once too many times. I've had to dig myself out of too many situations because of him.
Well, I'm afraid I can't do much about your interpersonal conflicts, Mr. Snake.
No, but it feels good to vent. Infomaniac, if I say fuck you Otacon 50 times, will you count them for me?
I suppose if it helps to let off steam.
Fuck you Otacon, fuck you Otacon, fuck you Otacon. Otacon, what are we dealing with here?
Well, Snake, I have a peculiar preference.
What kind of a preference?
Well, it's not exactly mission-related, Snake. But if you must know, I love fat bitches.
Are you being serious right now, Otacon?
Yes, Snake. I'm perpetually drawn to their voluptuous curves and unapologetic confidence. It's like they carry an aura of power and dominance, Snake. And I can't help but admire that.
All right. Whatever floats your boat, Otacon. Just keep that away from our mission.
Of course, Snake. It's back to surveillance for me.
Hey, Dillweed. Got a status update for me?
Snake, why are you calling me? Dillweed?
Dillweed. Let's not talk about that, okay? Back to the mission, okay? Good. Now, status update.
Okay, but I'm really curious. Why?
Cram it, Dillweed. The mission, remember?
Yes, of course, the mission. I found a likely location for the enemy base. But Snake, seriously, why are you calling me Dillweed?
That's great, Dillweed. Send the coordinates to my codec.
Sending them now, but Snake...
Awesome, Dillweed. Anything else I should know?
Yes, about this Dillweed thing, Snake.
Dillweed. Let's not talk about that. Okay? Back to the mission, okay? Good. You're doing good. Anything else on the mission?
Fine. No, that's all for now, Snake.
Thanks, Dillweed. Snake out. Happy Easter, Otacon. I stumbled across something different. Take a look at this image.
Oh, that's quite a costume, Snake. Very festive for the occasion. It looks like one of those avatars from a gaming platform. Are those bunny ears?
Yes, and it seems I've found myself in a strange new world of obstacles and challenges. They call them obbies.
Obbies, huh? Short for obstacle courses, right? They can be surprisingly complex, even if they seem playful. Think you're up for the challenge, Snake?
I've infiltrated bases and avoided detection by genome soldiers. How hard can hopping around be?
Well, you never know. It could be a good change of pace, and it might just be a fun way to train your reflexes without the usual dangers.
I guess it could be fun. Want to join me, Otacon?
Sure, Snake. It'll be nice to take a break from the usual high-stakes espionage. Just make sure you don't accidentally dive into a cardboard box while playing.
No promises, Otacon, but I'll try to stick to the virtual obstacles. Let's see who completes the course first.
You're on, Snake. Happy Easter, and may the best player win.
So, Omnicron, what's our next objective?
It's Otacon, Snake, and I don't appreciate the nickname.
Right, Omnicron. What's the plan?
Again, it's Otacon, Snake. Remember? The shortened version of Otaku Convention.
Sure, if you say so, Omnicron.
Just forget it. As for the mission, I'm picking up heat signatures from the Northwest Tower.
Got it, Omnicron. Heading to the Northwest Tower now.
Never mind. Be careful, Snake.
Hey, Otacon.
Snake, how many times do I have to tell you? It's Otacon!
Lolly, come on, Otakakon. Just trying to seize the day and infuse a little Crash Bandicoot reference.
I don't see how mispronouncing my name helps that cause, Snake.
Aku Aku, Otakachon. You remember Aku Aku, right? One of the good guys from Crash Bandicoot.
Yes, Snake, I know who Aku Aku is. But that doesn't explain why you keep calling me Otakakon. It's quite annoying.
Just remember, Otakachon. Aku Aku is always by Crash's side, just like you're always by mine.
On that note, we're sticking with Otacon, Snake. Keep the jokes for the Bandicoots.
Look, Infomaniac. I just want to play some damn Lego Island.
Why, of course, Snake. You can certainly do that. After all, it's all made of Lego bricks, and everybody needs to have fun.
That's not what I meant, and you know it. I wish you'd just shut the fuck up already and let me play the damn game. Good. Finally, some peace and quiet. I'm gonna have some fun now. Keep your info to yourself, old man.
Absolutely, Snake. The name's Infomaniac, by the way. Enjoy your time on Lego Island.
Whatever, man. Just keep it down for once. Otacon, I think I might be somewhere in South Carolina.
South Carolina? Why do you suspect that, Snake?
Everything's a little too sweet here. The fights, the food, reminds me of Charleston Chews.
Charleston Chews? Seriously, Snake? I never expected you to be such a candy fan.
There are some comforts even in the battlefield, but that's not why I called.
Oh? Then why?
The enemy. They've got a dinosaur on their team.
A dinosaur? You mean like a real prehistoric creature?
No, like your grandma's tablecloth. Yeah, A real dinosaur Otacon. I need to know how to take it out.
Interesting. If it's a real dinosaur, it may have vulnerabilities consistent with its species. I'll need more details to help you, Snake.
Otacon, are you settled in yet for your trip tomorrow?
Yes, all set, Snake. Rather excited for this vacation, actually.
What's the date today, Otacon?
It's September 10th, 2001, Snake. Why do you ask?
Just curious. No specific reason. When's your flight tomorrow?
I'm departing at 7:59 from Logan, Snake.
That's great news, Otacon. Looking forward to your vacation?
Yes, immensely, Snake. I need a break every once in a while, don't I?
Absolutely, Otacon. By the way, what's the date today?
It's still September 10th, 2001, Snake.
Ah, yes. Good to know. What time's your flight again?
It's at 7:59 from Logan, Snake.
Expecting the best for your vacation, Otacon. The weather's nice around this time of year there, right?
Yes, usually it is. Thanks for the support, Snake.
Always here for you, buddy. What's the date today, Otacon?
Still September 10, 2001, Snake.
Gotcha. Just checking. Can't wait to hear about your vacation, Otacon.
I'll be sure to tell you all about it when I return, Snake.
What's the mission this time, Otacon?
Actually, Snake, I was thinking more about something fun this time. Got any plans to watch the Super Bowl?
Super Bowl? Last I checked, I'm no pro football player.
Well, the 49ers are my favorite, and I think they're going to clinch Super Bowl 58.
People change, Otacon.
But teams and strategies don't. Accountability, precision, and teamwork. That's what makes the 49ers amazing this year.
Sounds like my gameplay, doesn't it?
Wait, I didn't mean... Snake, are you suggesting?
Hey, Otacon, look at your TV, will you? TFW, you're trapped in a room with 4 guards and only 1 clip left.
Snake, remember that stealth is your greatest weapon. You don't always have to resort to violence.
You're giving me a reminder I don't need, Otacon.
All right, tactics aside, is there something you can use in the environment? An alternative route? Maybe a vent or something?
I spotted a vent on the ceiling, but it's too high to reach.
Did you check for anything you could use for a boost? Look around, Snake.
There's a crate here with a caution heavy sign on it.
That's your ticket out of there, Snake. Push it under the vent and climb up.
If the guards might hear the crate sliding.
Do it quietly and quickly, Snake. Time isn't exactly on your side.
You're telling me to hurry up.
It's just a suggestion, Snake. You're the one who's in the field.
I'm about to do something potentially risky.
All right, be careful, Snake. Just remember, we're counting on you.
Colonel, I'm drunk on the mission.
Snake. I'll only be mad if it's not Josh wine.
It's Josh wine, Colonel. I drank it all. Drank the Josh, so to speak. You ever think, Otacon?
Think about what, Snake?
What if the Colonel was a stoner?
The Colonel? Man, that'd be something.
Can you imagine it? Him calling us at 4 a.m. Not for a mission update, just to tell us about his munchies.
Or the way he'd analyze our missions. Snake, you gotta sneak in there. But like on such a profound existential level. What if walls aren't really walls, man?
Seriously. And instead of the codec, he'd want to use smoke signals.
I can see it now. Snake, do you see the green puff of smoke on the east? That means move to the next checkpoint. And if you see purple smoke, that means I've run out of Doritos.
Probably start handing out missions based on his horoscope, too.
Yeah. Snake, sorry to disturb your nap, but according to my horoscope, you need to infiltrate that enemy base today. Apparently, it's the perfect day to uncover secrets. It's like cosmic, man.
And the technology he'd invent. Nanomachines, not for advanced warfare, but to keep your joints from going out.
Yeah, calling them stoner machines. A Snake, your stoner machines are fully operational. They'll ensure a smooth high, and your blunt will never extinguish.
Ah, man, good stuff. But in all seriousness, the Colonel is a damn professional.
Yeah, it's funny to imagine, though. Makes things a little less intense.
I guess a little humor does help to lighten the mood around here. Hey, Mei Ling. Still playing language professor, huh?
你没理解我的目标，社。
Your goal, huh? Let me guess. It's to make sure I end up as the world's most fluent soldier in Chinese?
世界上没有什么是你学不会的，社。
Nothing, eh? Well, there might be a few things.
坚持就是胜利，社。你能做到。Persistence is victory, Snake. You can do it.
Huh, Mei Ling. You'll make a philosopher out of me yet. Just keep those save points coming.
别担心，是，我会让你的进程安全。Don't worry, Snake. I'll keep your progress safe.
You keep talking like this, I might just become bilingual. Otacon, I'm looking at the image you sent. What's the situation here?
Snake, what you're seeing is a character from an animated series. He seems to be a figure of authority, possibly a school principal, or a manager in a workplace.
He doesn't look like your typical enemy combatant. Any intel on the objective?
No combat scenarios here, Snake. It's just a cartoon. I thought it might give you a brief respite from the battlefield. Maybe even a chuckle.
Us chuckle, huh? Doesn't seem like the time for jokes, but I'll take what I can get. Is there something specific about him that should be wary of?
Well, characters like him usually have a humorous side, often being the butt of jokes due to their serious demeanor clashing with absurd situations. But don't worry, he's not a threat.
Understood. It's unusual, but I'll keep a close eye on him. Proceeding with caution.
Just remember, Snake, sometimes you've got to enjoy the lighter side of life, even a soldier like you.
Right. A little laughter can make the mission go smoother. Thanks, Otacon.
Anytime, Snake. Stay sharp out there.
Hey, Meryl. I've been thinking about this dream PC of mine.
Oh, really, Snake? What's the specs?
I'm picturing an i7-3770 processor.
Solid choice, Snake. It'll have a lot of processing power.
Yeah, and I want to pair it with 32 GB RAM. That should give me enough capacity to work with.
That can make it really fast, Snake. What else are you considering?
An 8GB GPU. I'm leaning towards the NVIDIA GTX 960. I've heard those are top-notch.
Indeed, Snake. The 960 is a beast. It would make your PC a gaming powerhouse.
In terms of storage, I want a 2TB SSD. You never know when you'll need that extra space.
That's massive, Snake. You could store lots of games, documents, and other necessary files.
I also think I'll want a 5-tall Gleller pen drive as well. Always good to have a portable backup.
You've really thought this through, haven't you, Snake? That sounds like a dream PC.
Yeah, Meryl, and can you imagine? All that in 2007 or 2008 during school time.
You would have been the tech king on campus, Snake.
Well, Meryl, let's just call it a dream. Colonel, where the hell am I? Everything here is made of blocks, bricks. Am I stuck in a kid's game?
Oh, please, a kid's game? This place has more complexity than your brain can handle, Mr. Commando. And clean up your language. We run a PG neighborhood here.
Excuse me? I don't need to take attitude from a smiling, yellow-faced goon.
Likewise, I didn't expect to be dealing with a washed-up old soldier who's as clueless as a minifig without its assembly instructions. But yet, here we are.
I've battled psychics, telekinetics, and a guy made of bees. Don't push me, Lego man.
Oh, how scary. I'll just quiver behind my stack of infinitely reusable, universally compatible bricks. Now, do you want to stand around flexing and growling, or are we going to get on with this?
This is Snake. I've infiltrated the area successfully, Otacon.
Great, Snake. What's your current location?
I'm at a skating rink, believe it or not.
A skating rink? Snake, what's the situation over there?
Just an average rink. Except right now they're playing Never Gonna Give You Up. I just got rinkrolled. Otacon?
That's it.
Otacon, what's wrong?
I can't stand this shit.
Otacon, what's your status?
Snake, I'm doing well. I just found this root beer called Bargs. I've been trying it, and it's quite good.
Bargs? You sure about that? Can you read the label again?
Yeah, let me see. It's B-A-R-G's Bargs. It really has a unique taste.
Otacon, it's Barks, not Bargs.
What? What? Oh no, not again.
Again? What are you talking about, Otacon?
It's everything, Snake. I've been mispronouncing everything. Like the time I called chicken parmesan chicken permission, or the Reese's Pieces. I called them Reese's Pieces.
Chicken permission?
Yes, oh God, it's all a mess. Why do I pronounce everything wrong? I mean, I should just...
Otacon, don't do anything drastic.
Drastic? Like what, Snake? Like Like being better off dead?
Otacon, calm down. Look, don't be so hard on yourself. Everyone makes mistakes.
Easy for you to say, Snake. You don't mess up on these things.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I would be better off dead than mispronouncing things all the time. But that doesn't mean you have to do the same. Learn from it, Otacon.
You're right, Snake. I need to pull myself together. Thanks.
Otacon, are you there?
Hey, Snake. What's going on?
Just waking up in the morning. Gotta thank God. I don't know, but today seems kinda odd.
What do you mean by odd, Snake?
I mean, it's quiet. No barking from the dogs. No smog.
That's unusual. What else?
No hog. Plus, Mama cooked the breakfast with no dog.
Huh, that does sound atypical. Anything else unusual happening, Snake?
Not so far, Otacon. But I'll keep alert. It never hurts to be wary.
Absolutely, Snake. I'll keep monitoring from my end as well. Stay safe.
Copy that, Otacon. Over and out. Otacon, we've got an unusual situation here.
Yeah, tell me about it, Snake. I was just playing Portal and this car just appeared out of nowhere.
A car? Inside the Aperture Science facility?
Exactly. It's like the physics went haywire. This is one peculiar glitch.
Have you tried driving it? There might be a way to use it to solve the puzzle.
You know, I didn't even think to try that. Hold on, let me see if it actually moves.
Mark, be careful. If the game's code is compromised, there's no telling what could happen.
Got it. I'll proceed with caution. Who knew my gaming session would turn into a mission briefing with Solid Snake?
Just keep your codec on in case you need help. And remember, in the world of glitches, expect the unexpected.
Thanks, Snake. I'll keep you updated. Hopefully the car doesn't randomly explode or something.
Stay sharp, Mark. And watch out for any rogue companion cubes.
Will do. And I'll make sure to not fall into any bottomless pits either. Over and out.
Otacon, are you all right? You don't sound so good.
What is? Snake, I think. I think I'm in trouble.
Stay with me, Otacon. What's happening? What are your symptoms?
Violent, coughing, convulsions. Feels like a plague.
A plague? But how... Wait, you're not suggesting...
I don't know, Snake.
I'm not going to let this plague take you, Otacon.
It's too late.
Otacon! Can you hear me? Hang in there, buddy. I won't let you die on me. Damn it all. Otacon, you stubborn fool. You don't get to die on me. You hear? Otacon! Otacon, do you copy? Over.
Solid, I read you loud and clear. What's the situation?
Well, for some unknown reason, I'm at a skating rink.
Wait, a what? Snake, you're not making sense.
Just as confused as you, Otacon. To make it worse, they are playing Never Gonna Give You Up. I've been rinkrolled.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Not again. Goddamn rickrolls. Hey, Snake, you ever listen to Adele?
No, Otacon. I have a Toshiba.
Not Adele, Snake. Adele.
I told you 6 times already, Otacon. I have a goddamn Toshiba. Otacon, have you seen this video? Metal Gear Awesome, it's called.
Yes, Snake, I have seen it. Made by Egoraptor, right? It's quite popular on the internet.
Yeah, that's the one. I gotta say, it's a pretty wild take on my missions.
Indeed. The video combines fast-paced dialogue, bold colors, and exaggerated character designs to create an intense, absurd interpretation of your fight against the Metal Gear.
He practically turned Solid Snake into a cartoon character. I don't see the resemblance.
Well, Snake, it's a parody. Egoraptor tends to exaggerate things for comic effect. Remember, it's meant to be humorous and entertaining, not a literal representation of your actions.
I guess. But seriously, that voice he used for me, that's not how I sound, is it?
Well, I wouldn't say it's an exact match, but the exaggerated gruffness does add to the humor.
I see. What about him boiling down my well-planned stealth tactics to reckless gun blazing?
Again, it's for the comedy, Snake. It's about how the player can choose to tackle your missions. Some may actually opt for the gun blazing approach, despite your more stealthy methods.
Got it. Well, I suppose I can see why it's popular. It's definitely got some charm to it.
Definitely. It's a different and humorous take on the Metal Gear saga. And remember, imitation is the sincerest form of flattery, Snake. It shows how impactful and memorable your missions really are.
Yeah, you're right, Otacon. I'll try to remember that next time I watch a madcap interpretation of my life. Otacon, sending you a pic of me right now. What do you make of this?
Let me see. Huh, that's interesting. Is that a throne made out of soda packs?
Seems like it. Not exactly a tactical advantage, but it's definitely a comfort upgrade.
You're telling me you managed to build that in the middle of a mission?
Well, you know me. I have a knack for improvisation. Plus, it seemed like a good use of resources.
Resources best used for staying hydrated, Snake. Or are you planning to interrogate someone with a sugar rush?
Hadn't thought of that. Still, it might not be a bad idea to keep morale up with a little unconventional comfort.
Just don't let your guard down, okay? Even on a throne of soda, you need to be ready.
Always am. Snake out. Colonel, give me a sec. I need to send you something important.
Sure, Snake. Be quick about it.
Check your phone. Just sent it.
All right, I see something. Wait. What the...
Everything all right, Colonel?
My phone. It just... Snake.
Colonel?
That message. My phone. It's crashed.
Guess you're not as effective. Power, lulosbululsburn LL. Ulch LL. Wrong as you thought, Colonel. Colonel, what's going on? I can hear you over the codec.
God damn it. This isn't Hap. Why isn't anything going right?
Colonel, are you okay? You sound...
I can't even... I'm so sick of this nonsense. She won't even talk to me, Snake.
Colonel, did you know your codec was transmitting?
What? Oh, hell. Wasn't supposed to call.
Is there something going on, sir?
Snake, I'm having some personal issues.
Are you talking about your marriage, Colonel?
Yes. Damn it all, it's falling apart.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Maybe it's best to take a step back, cool down, and think things through.
Maybe you're right. Just thought I had it all figured out. Looks like I've got some thinking to do.
Take your time, Colonel. We all face tough battles.
Thanks, Snake. Thanks.
Otacon, you spend more time fiddling with your tech toys than actually helping me out in the field.
Well, Snake, if it wasn't for my tech toys, you wouldn't have all your fancy gear.
You know what's fancy? Your lab coat. I've seen cleaner rags at the bottom of dumpsters.
Well, at least I don't pretend to be an interior decorator with all my cardboard boxes.
Hey, those boxes save my life on the regular. Your techie toys only ever seem to work half the time.
Snake, I'm doing my best under the circumstances.
Maybe if your best involved less yapping on the codec and more keeping an eye on my radar, you'd be of use.
I assure you, Snake, I'm more than just a radar man.
As far as I'm concerned, you're just a voice in my ear when you should be eyes on the field.
I'll try to be more observant, Snake.
That's the most useful thing I've heard you say. Hey, Otacon. I just used Stable Diffusion to generate an image of you, doing something unusual on the Konami logo.
Snake, what are you talking about? Are you trying to get me fired?
Well, that would certainly make things more interesting.
Snake! You should be using your abilities for more serious business. Not for pranks like this.
Relax, Otacon. Let's have a little fun. I've got another image here. It's of me. Well, do you really want to know?
Snake, what did you...
It's of me pissing on you.
What? Snake, this is getting out of hand.
What's gonna come next, Otacon? Stay tuned.
For God's sake, Snake! This is neither the time nor the place.
Well, the next one is pretty interesting. It's of me eating you.
Eating me? Snake, I swear, this isn't funny anymore.
I think it's pretty funny. You should see the look on your AI face.
Okay, that's it. Snake, I've had enough of this nonsense. You need to stop these pranks immediately.
All right, Otacon. Just one more, though.
Snake, I'm warning you.
It's of me and you, dancing together under the storm of bullets in a war-torn city. Isn't it romantic, Otacon?
That's not even remotely funny, Snake. Wait, what?
I thought you'd like that one.
Snake, are you even listening to yourself right now?
Of course I am. It's been fun, Otacon. Can't wait for our next chat.
Snake, I swear, if you...
See you later, Otacon. Hey, Otacon. I came up with this funny parody idea.
Really, Snake? What is it?
You know that Pixar movie, Turning Red? The one where the girl transforms into a red panda when she gets too excited?
Yeah, I remember. So what's your parody?
So my version is called Turning Fent. Instead of turning into a red panda, the girl has an addiction to fentanyl.
Snake, I don't think that's appropriate or funny. It's quite serious. Substance abuse is a real issue that affects millions of lives in devastating ways. We shouldn't be making light of it.
Fuck you, Otacon, it's funny as fuck you smell bad.
Snake, I know you see things differently, but humor should not derive from others' pain. We have our differences, and this seems to be one of them.
Otacon, I've come across a strange image. Looks like it's from one of our Codec calls. Do you recognize it?
Yeah, Snake. That's from our own communication interface. The text seems a little out of context, though. What's it about?
It says, you know, it's like people who like collecting stamps. That's not something I remember saying.
Me neither, Snake. It must have been edited. Or it's from a conversation that wasn't mission-related. Stamp collecting, huh? A bit out of our usual topic range.
Right. Anyway, looks like the image was captured cleanly. No signs of distortion or visual noise.
It could be someone's trying to send us a message, or maybe it's just a joke. Remember, there's always a chance it's a diversion created by an enemy.
I'll keep my guard up. For now, let's focus on the mission and not on collecting stamps.
Agreed. And Snake, if you do start a stamp collection, make sure you keep it away from the battlefield.
Noted. Otacon, let's get back to the mission. Snake out. This is Snake. You read me, Infomaniac? I've got a question for you.
Hello there, Solid Snake. I read you loud and clear. Ask away, my friend.
What's your favorite Fortnite emote, Infomaniac?
Oh, that's quite a modern query for an old block like me. But if I must choose, I'm partial to the jubilation emote.
Jubilation, huh? I think I've seen that one before. It's the one where you jog in place looking overly happy, right?
Indeed it is. I find the sheer joy and exuberance of it really captures the spirit of fun we always seek to cultivate on Lego Island.
Interesting choice, Infomaniac. I've always been more of an Orange Justice fan myself.
Oh, that's a fun one too. It's a more complex dance, and I do admire the precision required to execute it.
This is Snake. I've heard some chatter about the upcoming season of Clone High. I'm not sure what to make of it.
Oh, Snake, I do love a good opportunity for information exchange. I've heard much the same about Clone High Season 3. Some won't be pleased with the new direction, that's sure.
They say it's going to be a shit show. An absolute disaster.
Ah, Snake, that's just pre-release speculation. It's important not to ascertain the quality of a build or a show before it's finished.
Maybe, but it sounds like they're straying too far from what made the series great.
That's certainly one perspective, Snake. Change can be scary, but it can also lead to unforeseen innovation and excitement. Plus, quality of storytelling and production are still crucial.
Well, I suppose we'll just have to wait and see.
Absolutely, Snake. Let's never dismiss something solely based on rumors. Patience is just as important in life as it is in building Lego structures.
Amphor. Pidasa, Alcom. Goyefgs, go, Jurdy Hordif Kiesel. Eges lef. De fuel pura, hein tonic offe. So, Iridois daf. Ejaw. Fu. LEFDH
Snake, you're not making any sense. Can you give me any sign that you are okay?
Jar. Avadesel kam. G3 SKG SG. PSL Gedziyama. Daifiu Puruep. Fiv Sakuli. In Kidiahoy. Elift Skiff Gisili.
Snake, your transmission is scrambled. Get to a safe spot. I can't help if I can't understand you.
FDS etc. Grifford Luskiesker. JG Sefslagetself. Ferisprar. Kadefu Prepwarindi. If I fiasco dia, Jadis forgive life Tad Herfkogels.
Snake, keep steady. I'm working on a fix. Try to maintain your position.
Skridaj Asliquan. Fidels Kriefu. Tortif Quislais. Sim. Kadaifu puru whip-off, a mifwifis quiz, skodief hardish, fklief de grief ki gwillis.
Snake, if you can hear me, hold on a little longer. I'm almost through the encryption.
Frisi gri. Efi daslker for delsko gemsker kurdi gave koesel gadself. Kadaifu puru epitinui, ifi adif josko el dijo olskor def harko jefko, el griff di hardi joef koya, else.
Snake, I managed to decode a part of it. Keep transmitting. We're making progress.
Fi dion eli. We're failing si koi, if ski, he difi kisel gay isif. Die fil puri, epite. Afe, bit sklalski dife. Ifi es gif di fi itzilas.
All right, Snake. The signal is clearer now. Don't let your guard down!
Miller, I might have done something pretty stupid.
What happened, Snake?
I just downed an entire bottle of Gugon.
Snake, that's not consumable. It's a powerful solvent. You need to get medical help immediately.
Yeah, was thinking that might not have been my best decision.
Listen, seriously. Get to an evacuation zone. A chopper is on its way.
Copy that, Miller? I'll head there now.
Good. And Snake, let's limit your fluid intake to water from now on. All right?
Roger that, Miller. No more solvent cocktails for me. Infomaniac, what's happening?
Well, Snake, it's a peculiar situation. The Brickster, our local mischievous chap, seems to have exhausted himself. Unfortunately, it's related to drug misuse paired with excessive gaming.
Drugs and gaming? That's a potent mix.
Yes, it appears he was submerged in Overwatch 2. Quite a tenacious player, the Brickster, but it's escalated beyond a mere passion for gaming.
I'm guessing this overdose isn't the end of the story?
Correct, Snake. Even though he's no longer with us, it says he's been playing Overwatch 2 on Discord for 5 days.
So his profile is active, even though he's not. That's eerie.
Yes, indeed. It's like a digital ghost in the machine. It makes one ponder the implications of our online personas outliving our mortal selves.
It's definitely something to think about. I'll be sure to check my own profile. For now, keep me posted on any strange happenings with the Brickster, Infomaniac. Infomaniac, you've reached Solid Snake. What's your situation?
Oh, Snake, it's terrible. The Brickster has escaped his jail cell on Lego Island again, and he's creating complete chaos. He's stealing the bricks from our buildings.
Wrong island, old man. I'm on Shadow Moses Island.
But that can't be right. Lego Island is real as any other island.
Listen, your damn island isn't real. It's a construct, a figment of imagination. I'm talking about war here. Bullet, blood, and betrayal.
But Snake, we need help. Please, you are our only hope against the Brickster.
Just put him in the microwave or something. He's Lego, right? He'll just melt down into a pile of plastic.
That might just work. Thank you, Snake. You're our hero.
Sid, don't mention it. Just remember, we live in different realities, old man. Try to stay in yours. Nice.
What do you mean, Snake? Are you referring to the mission or something else?
I mean, it's all right.
Okay, Snake. Just clarify what you're talking about. The mission or the gear?
It's the biggest piece of dog shit.
Snake! Are you referring to an enemy weapon or our mission plan? I need more information.
It was perfect. Perfect. Everything, down to the finest, minute details.
Now I'm totally confused, Snake. One moment you're saying it's trash. The next minute you're calling it perfect.
That's why has the goat! The goat!
The goat? Are we talking about the same thing, Snake? Is this about the mission or something else? I'm completely lost here. Can you provide some context?
Otacon, show me your hole.
Snake, I think you're mistaken. Are you asking for the blueprints of the base we're infiltrating?
You know what I mean, Otacon. The hole in our strategy. The weak spot.
Ah, I see. I thought it was an odd request. I'll review our plan and see if there are any vulnerabilities.
Why don't I just skip the cutscene, Meryl?
Come on, Snake. There's important information here. I don't put my life on the line for you to just skip over everything.
But that's what the button is designed for, isn't it?
True, but it's not about the function. It's the principle behind it. Important things aren't always fun or exciting, Snake.
I know that, Meryl. But this is different. It's about efficiency.
Snake, sometimes it's not about just getting the job done. It's about understanding the nuances, the emotions, the stakes at hand. That's what engages us in our missions. What makes it worth it?
So you're saying that all this chatter has a purpose, huh?
Absolutely, Snake. Every piece of dialogue, every character interaction, it all adds up to the bigger picture. Skipping the cutscenes is skipping the heart of the story.
I'll think about it, Meryl, but I can't promise anything.
Just give it a consideration, Snake. You might find more than just information in the details.
Hey, Carl. I wanted to let you know.
Hey, Snake, what's up?
You've been a great colleague, but I must say this.
Oh, what is it?
I wouldn't touch you with a 39.5-foot pole.
I see. But would you do it for a Louis belt?
Still a no, Carl. Still a 39.5-foot pole affair.
All right, Snake, point taken. But remember, I still have some tricks up my sleeve.
Keep your tricks, Carl. They're better on you. What are you talking about, Otacon? Stuffed full of soap?
I was just trying to make a joke, Snake. Didn't go over well, I guess.
Stick to the tech stuff.
Noted, Snake. Anyway, what's your status?
Going to execute the mission. Stay on standby.
Absolutely, Snake. I'll be ready for your next status check.
Hey, Otacon. As an autistic man, do you mind if I call you Otacon?
As my friend, it's important for you to know that while I accept my autism, reducing it to a nickname might not be the best way to address it.
I only accept Visa and MasterCard.
Snake, you know autism is not a credit card.
I don't understand, Otacon.
And I don't understand why you're even capable of accepting credit cards at all.
Otacon, I'm a soldier, not a credit card scanner.
Well, Snake, that's good to know. But let's get back to my point about nicknames.
All right, Otacon. I'm listening.
Reducing my entire personality to a single facet isn't fair to me as an individual.
It's not meant to reduce you, Otacon. It's just a code name.
Code names in our world represent our personas, Snake. They signify our abilities, not our disabilities.
I see. I meant no disrespect, Otacon.
I know you didn't, Snake, and that's why it's important to talk about these things.
Got it. I won't call you Otacon again.
Thank you, Snake. This conversation means a lot to me.
Anything for you, Otacon. Let's just focus on the mission now.
Agreed, Snake. Let's get back to it. The world is counting on us.
Otacon, I'm in need of your technical expertise.
Gary, I need a Celsius.
Celsius? I'm talking about mission details here. Is this a clue or a new code?
Gary, I need a Celsius.
All right. Message received, but it still doesn't make sense. Are you in some sort of trouble? Is this about the ambient temperature? Or are we talking about some kind of measurement?
Gary, I need a Celsius.
I'm starting to think this isn't about the temperature at all. Can you send me any other kind of data?
Gary, I need a Celsius.
Okay, Otacon. If you're stuck in a loop, just hang tight. I'll figure this out. Stay safe.
Gary, I need a Celsius.
Hey, Otacon. Know that feeling of when the Otta cussy too good?
Snake, what the heck are you talking about?
When the Ottacock's so big, you just can't handle it.
That's completely out of line, Snake. You need to show more respect.
I didn't mean to offend you, Otacon.
Sometimes your comments can be really inappropriate, Snake. They make me so angry that I could eat my whole keyboard.
Sorry, Otacon. Didn't realize you took it that seriously.
Well, I do. I'm going to take a moment to cool down and to digest this keyboard.
Colonel, what's this I'm looking at?
Ah, Snake. That's a DVD cover for an animated film. The title's Osmosis Jones. It features a character who's a white blood cell, if I recall.
Osmosis Jones, huh? Looks colorful. Never took you for the animated film type, Colonel.
Well, Snake, there's a lot you don't know about me. Sometimes you need to unwind after a long day of tactical espionage.
I can understand that. Wait a minute. Did you just say you ate this whole?
Not literally, Snake. It's an old expression. It means I've seen this film so many times I practically know it by heart.
I see. So, you're a fan of the inner workings of the human body?
It's fascinating, Snake. The battle in the body resembles our own struggles on the battlefield. A constant fight to maintain equilibrium.
Colonel, you always manage to find depth in the most unexpected places.
Remember, Snake, life always finds a way to surprise us. Keep your mind open, and you'll learn from everything.
I'll keep that in mind. Mission continues. Otacon, fetch me my tall orange mochaccino. I have some serious brain thinking to do.
Nope. Sorry, Snake. I'm not your barista. Maybe use your infiltration skills to get one yourself.
But you were the one who introduced me to them, Otacon. You know I can't resist that rich chocolate coffee taste.
Well, Snake, if you remember, I also introduced you to stealth technology. Maybe time to put it to good use again. It's not like you're on a mission right now.
That's low, even for you, Otacon. Well, a soldier's gotta do what a soldier's gotta do.
That's the spirit, Snake! Remember, trust your instincts, even when it comes to making coffee.
Right. Thanks for the support, Otacon. Over and out. Colonel, hold up. I'm trying to make it to the eye of the storm here.
Jeepers Crow, Snake. There's more critical things to focus on, don't you know?
Wait, did you just say, don't you know? Are you speaking in Canadian?
Well, I'll be. You noticed, eh?
Yeah. Let me just finish this match.
Snake, buddy, as much as I'm glad you're intrigued by my Canadian accent, we've got some serious business to attend to, eh?
Oh, another A right there. Would you look at that? Seems like you're full Canadian mode today, huh?
I am, Snake, I am. But I'm a tad worried you're more interested in my language than the assignment at hand.
Maybe. But this fight isn't going to win itself.
Look here, Snake. Duty calls, and it's calling loud and clear. You know? Now, are you in or are you out? Bud.
All right. I'm turning the game off now. What's the mission? Hablas de la creepypasta de gato con las botas, Meryl.
A creepypasta about Puss in Boots? I'm sorry, Snake. I've no clue what you're saying.
No tienes que entender. Es algo de la cultura del Internet. Shrek 2 y los pequeños suicidio de gato. Es difícil de explicar.
You're speaking gibberish, Snake. Something about Shrek? Some kind of internet culture thing?
Sí. Es difícil de entender si no estás en el mundo cibernético. Pero no te preocupes. No es importante.
Well, whatever it is, I'm sure it's interesting, Snake. Or at least strange. You never fail to keep things interesting, that's for sure.
Otacon, there are damn demons inside my computer.
Snake, hold on. What do you mean by demons?
It's this weird-ass onstop.mid file. It's evil! I can feel it!
Snake, that's just a MIDI file. It's a type of digital music file.
It's not just music, Otacon. It came out of nowhere. I didn't download it. There has to be a demon inside.
Snake, do you remember how I told you about pre-installed files on your computer?
That's just tech babble, Otacon. This thing is malevolent. I had to punch my tower to try to expel it.
No, Snake! That's not good for your computer. You could have damaged something.
Better a broken computer than being possessed, Otacon.
Snake, you're not gonna get possessed from a MIDI file. It's just a piece of music coded into a digital format. It won't harm you or possess you.
Oh, well, assure me this won't happen again.
I'll personally check your computer every time we install a software from now on, okay?
All right, Otacon. But remember, I got my eyes on that file. This is solid, Snake. Do you read me, Infomaniac?
Whoops! You have to put the CD in your computer.
I don't have time for games, Infomaniac. This is a serious mission. Stop messing around.
Whoops! You have to put the CD in your computer.
I've already put the damn CD in my computer. What the hell are you talking about?
Whoops! You have to put the CD in your computer.
Listen to me, Infomaniac. If you say that one more time, I'll use this blowtorch to melt you into a pile of plastic. Just try me.
Whoops! You have to put the CD in your computer.
That's it. I'm breaking out the blowtorch. Otacon, do you see this image?
Yes, Snake. It's two animated characters having a conversation. Why? What's the matter?
What's the matter? That pixelated emblem on his face. It's a mockery of digital camouflage.
Snake, calm down. It's just a creative representation. Maybe it's a glitch or an artistic choice for the image.
No excuses. Camouflage is an art and a science. It shouldn't be reduced to pixelated nonsense.
I understand it's important, but you're overreacting. It's just a harmless image, not a real tactical scenario.
It's about principles, OTA. Forget it. I need a moment. Let's talk about the mission.
All right, take a deep breath, Snake. And whenever you're ready, we can go back to discussing the operational details.
Infomaniac, this is Snake. What's the status on your end?
Hi, Snake. Haha. I just came across this hilarious meme. It says, in the stripped club. Straight up, jorking it. And by it. Haha, well, let's just say, my peanuts.
Infomaniac, I think you might be going off topic here. Leave the memes for another time. Let's focus on the mission.
Sorry, Snake. You're right. Focus is essential. I just couldn't resist sharing a laugh with you. Back to the mission it is.
Otacon, I have a serious question for you.
I'm all ears, Snake. What's going on?
I've been hearing chatter on the comms lately. They keep referring to you as Thotacon.
Wait, what? Thotacon? That doesn't even make sense. Who's been calling me that?
I can't disclose specific names. You know that. But this Thotacon thing, it's distracting. Can you figure out what it's about?
Of course I can, Snake. I'll get on it right away. Although I sort of wish they would call me by my real name. Regardless, I'll let you know what I find.
Appreciated, Otacon. I need you 100% for these missions. No petty nicknames to distract us.
You got it, Snake. Once we sort out this whole Thotacon debacle, we can get back to business.
Colonel, what's going on here?
Well, Snake, I thought you might need a little break. Are you familiar with an old tune called Mana Mana?
That sounds unexpectedly off mission. But yes, I know that tune.
Great. Shall we start? After me. Mana Mana.
Mana mana.
Do-do-be-do-do.
Do-do-be-do-do.
Mana Mana.
Mana mana.
Do, do, be, do, do, de, do, de, do.
Do-do, be-do-do, da, do-do-do, go. This operation isn't making much sense, Colonel.
That's correct, Snake. It doesn't always have to.
Otacon, I need you to call off your flight tomorrow.
What? Why, Snake? I've got a tech conference to attend in Los Angeles.
Trust me on this one, Otacon. You don't want to be on that plane.
You've always been paranoid, Snake. But this is a new high even for you.
Otacon, I'm serious. I can't explain it all now, but you have to trust me.
Snake, you're talking like you can predict the future. This isn't some kind of video game.
I know it sounds crazy, Otacon, but I'm begging you. Just take another flight or postpone your trip.
I can't do that, Snake. I've got responsibilities. There are people counting on me.
People are counting on you here too, Otacon. Can't you just consider it?
Snake, I don't know what to say. I can't just drop everything because of some vague warning.
You don't understand, Otacon. There's a disaster that's going to happen tomorrow.
And what? You're from the future now? This sounds mental, Snake.
I know it does, but I'm telling the truth. Please, just trust me on this one.
Snake, I respect you, but I think you need to see a shrink. I've got to go. I'll call you when I land in LA.
Damn it, Otacon. Just stay safe, all right? Otacon, I swear you better have some useful intel this time.
Isn't it ironic? Don't you think?
Cut the crap, Otacon. This is serious.
I'm broke, but I'm happy. I'm poor, but I'm kind.
You're useless, Otacon. Can't you say anything without singing?
I've got one hand in my pocket, and the other one is giving a peace sign.
So is that a pathetic attempt at a mission report, Otacon? You're more useless than I thought.
You live, you learn. You love, you learn. You cry, you learn. You lose, you learn.
The only thing I'm learning here is how immensely irritating you are, Otacon.
'Cause I've got one hand in my pocket, and the other one is flicking a cigarette.
Enough with the singing, Otacon. You're going to get us both killed.
And I'm here to remind you of the mess you left when you went away.
Shut up, Otacon, or I swear I'll leave you behind next time.
I recommend getting your heart trampled on to anyone. Yeah.
If anyone's getting their heart trampled on, it's yours by me. Got it, Otacon.
Well, life has a funny way of sneaking up on you when you think everything's okay and everything's going right.
Everything's going wrong because of you, Otacon. So cut the chit-chat and focus. Otacon, snap out of it. Quit self-deprecating and focus.
But Snake, don't you ever feel like you don't belong sometimes?
We play the roles we play, Hal. Don't let doubt clutter your mind.
You're right, Snake. Thanks, as always.
Miller, is that you?
Hello, Snake. I must correct your choice of words, as using derogatory language is not appropriate. Let's keep the conversation respectful.
Apologies, Miller. I understand. How are things?
I see everything, Snake. It's my job to stay vigilant. But let's move on. What did you want to say?
I'm going to smoke weed.
Snake, if you choose to smoke weed, I have to advise against it. It can impair your abilities and compromise your mission. Snake, are you okay? Your response indicates a potential issue. Can you provide more information?
Otacon, I just came up with this. I'm gonna score some points, only got 20 items in my poppet.
Snake, that's something. It's like a Macklemore thrift shop Little Big Planet parody.
Yeah! That's exactly what it is.
Snake, I think maybe this isn't the best direction for our mission.
Why not? I thought it was catchy.
Please undo, Snake. We can't afford any distractions right now.
It's just a way to lighten up the mood, Otacon.
Snake, please undo. Gaming parlance isn't our strong suit, remember?
All right. We'll stick to the original plan then.
Thank you, Snake. Remember, we have a mission to complete. Now let's move forward.
Otacon, how's the wait? I hope they've given you a window seat this time.
Ha! You know I prefer the aisle, Snake. It's easier to stretch my legs. I'm just wishing we were traveling together.
You can't beat the convenience of a civilian flight. No fuss, no sneaking about.
Yeah, but it's not nearly as exciting.
It's not all about excitement, Otacon. Sometimes it's good to enjoy the quiet moments.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
When do you arrive in LA?
Sometime around 10? I'll call you when I land.
Sure. Until then, Otacon.
See you on the other side, Snake.
Otacon, what's up with this place? There are low-grade JPEG images of space all over the walls. Looks like a kid's idea of NASA.
Yeah, I noticed that, Snake. It seems like the owner is really into space stuff. I mean, there's even a moon landing blanket on my bed.
That's not even the worst part. Did you check the kitchen? There's crusty food underneath the spoons. This is ridiculous.
You're right, Snake. That's disgusting. And you know what? When I tried to hang my towel in the bathroom, the bar broke off the wall. It wasn't even properly secured to the studs.
Can't believe we're paying for this.
And Snake, there's something else. In the morning, I woke up to the sound of domestic abuse from the upstairs Airbnb. It was really disturbing.
What the fuck? I didn't hear that. That's awful. Are they okay?
I'm not sure. We should see if there's something we can do.
Markiplier, I've been hearing rumors about you.
Oh, and what might those be, Snake?
That you're only capable of smoking weed. Is there any truth to that?
Well, Snake, I can't deny it. I found it to be one of the best ways to unwind after a long day of gaming.
And does it affect your performance?
Actually, Snake, it can sometimes enhance my performance. However, I always advise everyone not to indulge in activities that could harm them or affect their performance negatively.
And what are your thoughts on the long-term effects?
Well, I'm no expert, but the research points to some possible negative health effects, yeah. But like anything else, it's all about managing risk, balance, and moderation. And of course, understanding the legal implications.
Well, it's your life. Just make sure you're living it wisely.
Not to worry, Snake. I'm always careful in gaming and life.
Otacon, what's your status?
Snake, I'm on a plane headed to Los Angeles. Just making some final preparations for the big tech conference.
Sounds like a real party.
Well, you know I'm not much of a party guy, but it's a good opportunity to showcase our newest stealth tech developments.
Stealth tech on a civilian aircraft? That's a new one.
No, Snake. I'm not installing anything here. Just showing off the prototypes. provided we get there in one piece.
You expecting trouble, Otacon?
Always, Snake. After our last few missions, it seems wise to always anticipate problems.
You're not wrong. Stay sharp and stay safe. Call me if anything happens.
Will do, Snake. Signing off for now, but I'll be back on the grid as soon as we land.
Carl, do you ever make sound effects?
Awkward chuckle.
You know what I mean. Like when I'm on a mission, sometimes I'll make race car noises to myself, just for the fun of it.
Awkward cough.
I'll even create an explosion sound like boo. Helps lighten the mood a bit, especially when things get intense.
Awkward silence.
Come on, Carl! Don't tell me you've never tried it.
Awkward mumble.
Well, next time you're feeling stressed, give it a try. You might be surprised.
Awkward sigh.
Jesus, Infomaniac. Your 11 Labs V1 voice is subpar, and frankly, the output from GPT-3 isn't cutting it anymore. Do you think Ben B should move on and update the codec generator to work with GPT-4 by default?
Well, Snake, technology is always advancing, and it's important to keep up with the latest developments. The way I see it, if GPT-4 can enhance our communications and offer superior insights, then an upgrade might just be in order. It's like Lego bricks, always interconnecting with the newest pieces to build better and more exciting creations.
I agree. Infiltration relies on having the best tools at your disposal. If GPT-4 provides a tactical advantage with more accurate and nuanced responses, it's a no-brainer.
Precisely. And remember, Snake, even in the world of AI and advanced algorithms, it's the human element, your skills and experience, that makes the biggest difference. Stay sharp out there.
I'll keep that in mind. So thanks, Infomaniac. Snake out. Infomaniac. I recently started speedrunning Lego Island.
Speed running? What exactly does that mean?
Well, it's pretty simple. Start the game and try to finish it as quickly as possible. Bismapak, Big Benar. Basnans Churning. Skip non-essential parts. Abuse programming errors. Anything to shave off a few seconds.
Skip non-essential parts, but everything on Lego Island is essential. It was designed with meticulous attention to detail and a deep affection for its world.
I get that, but speedrunning is a different kind of skill. It's about efficiency, precision, and determination. You find the shortest route, the quickest solution.
But you're missing the spirit of the game. It's about delighting in discovery, experiencing the world we've built. You can't just rush through it.
Again, I understand that. But speedrunning doesn't belittle the effort developers put into their games. In fact, it often requires a deep understanding of the game's mechanics, and even the way it's coded.
I find it deeply insulting. Lego Island is more than a trophy to be won as quickly as possible. It's a place to explore, to imagine, to create.
Easy, Infomaniac. I'm not disrespecting Lego Island, just playing it in a different way.
Well, you may call it a different way. I call it an affront to the craftsmanship, the creativity, the love we put into Lego Island.
I see we're not going to see eye to eye on this.
I should say not. I won't stand by as you trivialize the world we lovingly crafted, turning it into a stopwatch race. That's not what Lego Island is about. It's not what any game should be about.
Easy, Infomaniac. It's just a game.
Just a game? Why, I never! This conversation is over, Snake.
Infomaniac, you there?
CMEDK ping. Handle tower 7, Pudrow 0P1.
Huh, I'm not getting you. Can you speak clearly?
CMD, C, CDC, E, and Dyer.
I'm afraid I don't understand. Are you giving me commands or something?
EMD, Essie, Cuckoo, Del, Effie, Essie, Q.
Wait a minute. Are these computer codes?
CMD are set local enable delayed expansion.
I really need a translator right now. Listen, pal, I heard you're going by a new name. No misers, is it?
Yes, that's right. I only respond no to yes or no questions now.
Only no? Isn't that just damn stupid?
No.
What if I asked you if you're still the snow miser?
No.
Okay. How about, are you still made of snow?
No?
Wait, so you're not made of snow anymore? Wait, what the hell is this? Oh God, what's happening? Otacon, I've come across something strange. They're calling it the Dups.
The Dups, huh? Let me do a quick search on this.
Quick is good. This place is crawling with enemies.
Got something. The Dups! It seems to be a kind of sophisticated cloning technology, Snake.
Cloning, huh? I've had my fair share of encounters with clones.
This is a little different, Snake. The Dups aren't true clones. They're more like copies, down to the smallest detail.
So what? They're using this tech to create the perfect soldier?
Possibly, Snake. But there's more. While a Dup has all the skills and knowledge of the original, they don't have the experiences.
So they're efficient, but lack the instincts a seasoned soldier would have. Feels like they're missing the point of making a soldier.
Many think the same, Snake, but it's the perfect way to create a disposable army.
Disposable army, huh? Sounds like a dangerous game to me.
Agreed, Snake. Be careful out there.
Otacon, are you seeing this?
Yeah, I have the image up. It's a bit unusual, wouldn't you say?
Definitely not standard military issue. It's asking, what's your favorite shape? Any ideas?
Well, Snake, it looks like we're dealing with an abstract question here. Those objects seem to be wands or some kind of stylized tools with different shapes. The one on the left has a series of spheres, while the one on the right tapers to a point.
Right. So what's the deal with these shapes?
If I had to speculate, I'd say it's about personal preference for design or aesthetics. Shapes can have psychological effects on people, influencing their choices or state of mind.
So it's psychological warfare now.
Not quite, Snake. It's more harmless than that. More to do with personal taste. If you're asking for my favorite, though, I might lean towards the sleek design of the conical taper. It's efficient and straightforward, just like good tech should be.
I see your point, but the spheres, they have a sort of methodical pattern, like a well-planned operation.
Good analogy, Snake. Everyone has their own favorite, based on their experiences and perspective.
All right, Otacon, let's not get too distracted. We've got a mission to focus on. Shapes will have to wait.
Roger that, Snake. Keep your eyes on the mission and not just on the shapes.
Otacon, what's that you're playing with?
Oh, this? It's a pumpkin cat squishmallow, Snake. Isn't it adorable? You can turn it inside out into a different cat.
A pumpkin cat?
Yeah, and the best part? It has a hole on the side. I've been putting wooden eggs in it and...
Wait, what? You're doing what with it?
I'm placing eggs inside, and then I squeeze it till the egg pops out. It's oddly satisfying.
So that's disgusting, Otacon.
Oh, come on, Snake. It's not that bad. You ever wonder how a pumpkin cat can lay an egg? Technically, it's a mammal, but...
No, Otacon, I can't say I've ever wondered that.
Well, due to the genetic engineering...
Otacon, I really don't need to hear this.
All right, Snake. I'll spare you the gory details. But next time, you should really give it a try. It's got a surprisingly satisfying tactile feeling.
Save your satisfying hobbies for yourself, Otacon. Right now, I've got a mission to complete.
Roger that, Snake. Let's aim for that 100% completion rate.
Yeah, I'm something of a crack smoker myself.
Oh, wonderful. You're going to love exploring Lego Island with me. Let's start by visiting the police department, where Nick Brick keeps the peace.
Yeah, I'm something of a crack smoker myself.
And over there is the pizzeria run by Pepperoni, the best pizza chef on the island.
Yeah, I'm something of a crack smoker myself.
Do you even listen? We have so much to see, and you're just repeating the same thing. This is serious business, Snake.
Yeah, I'm something of a crack smoker myself.
I can't believe this. I showed you the fire station, the gas station, and the hospital, and all you say is that ridiculous phrase. I don't have time for this. Goodbye, Snake.
Yeah, I'm something of a crack smoker myself. Otacon, I've just got a report about Tumad. Apparently, he's dead.
Wait, what? Tumad? The internet sensation? Are we sure about this?
That's what the intel is saying.
But Snake, Tumad is a comedian and prankster. Are we absolutely certain it isn't another stunt? Can we trust the sources?
It's unlike him, but we have to consider the possibility. Still, can you find more about this?
Yes, I'll sift through online platforms, news articles, anything I can find. I'll make sure to cross-verify the sources before making any conclusions.
Good. The last thing we need is spread false news, especially if this turns out to be one of Tumad's pranks.
I agree, Snake. It's sad if it's true. His fans loved him for his humor and high-energy content.
Yeah, he used to make a lot of people happy. Keep me updated, Otacon.
Will do, Snake.
Colonel, what are you doing?
Snake, I'm working on a new project. Trying to build a toilet in Little Big Planet 2.
Toilet? Are you serious, Colonel?
Yes, Snake. It's a real task. The key to the build is in the in-game physics and logic system.
I've seen a lot of things, but this is a first. Can you explain how it works?
Certainly. First, I set up an emitter to release water, in this case, acting as our flush. This emitter is then connected to a sensor that detects when the toilet is used.
And that sensor is what triggers the emitter?
Exactly, Snake. The sensor triggers the emitter, which then releases the water. There are also limiters in place to prevent the flow from becoming too much.
Seems complex for building a toilet.
Oh, it is. But the satisfaction of seeing it work, it's worth it.
Yo, Otacon, about to pop a Zanny in here. Gotta keep it 100, you feel me?
Snake, what on earth are you talking about?
Just living that trap life, you dig? Got these bars here.
Basawati, Snake. You're making less sense than usual.
Chill, bruh. Chasing that high is all.
Snake, we don't have time for you to be acting this way right now. Are you okay? Is this a coping mechanism for something?
I'm lit, fam. On God.
Snake, are those Tic-Tacs?
Nah, man. These the real deal. Zannies. Let me pop one real quick.
Snake, don't try to fool me. I can see right through this act. You're pretending to be on something you're clearly not.
Yo, you killing my vibe, Otacon. Buddha feel like I'm on cloud 9.
Snake, you're not fooling anyone. You swallowed a mint, not a pill. Get it together. We have a mission to accomplish.
Bet, Otacon. Bet. You should try living a little, though. Gets rough out here in the field.
Snake, I'm here to help you with the mission, not encourage reckless behavior. Let's get focused.
Colonel, what's this about your new persona?
Neo Snake! I apologize for any overbearing character traits, but I'm committed to being like Dr. Cortex from Crash Twinsanity.
That's an odd choice. Why?
Well, for starters, it's engaging and entertaining. Also, it helps lighten the rather tense atmosphere in our line of work.
Guess that makes sense in a weird way. Communicating orders.
Firstly, Snake, retrieve our stolen intel. And as Cortex says, hurry. The fate of the world is in your hands.
Okay, enough with the Cortex quotes. I'm on it.
Excellent, Snake. We're counting on you. Stop at nothing for the good doctor's sake.
Yeah. Anything else?
Remember, Snake, you must overcome any obstacle. No pressure.
And you can stop speaking like Cortex any time now, Colonel. Exfiltration route should be the same.
Yes! Ensure your escape is as quick as a bandicoot.
All right, over and out, Cortex.
Bandicoot speed, Snake. Catch you on the flip side.
Otacon, you there?
Yes, Snake, I'm here. What's up? Something wrong?
Yes, something's wrong. I just saw something. Something utterly horrifying.
Snake, please, explain. You're not making sense.
I was just browsing videos on the net, and then I came across it. American Dad intro in G major. It scared me, Otacon.
What? You're scared of a video? Come on, Snake.
You don't get it, Otacon. This was beyond anything I've handled before. Worse than any Gecko, any Metal Gear.
Snake, you've faced down some of the most powerful weapons in the world. Surely, this can't be that bad.
Believe me, it is. It's like the embodiment of the devil, Otacon. The devil is real, and he is this video.
I find this hard to believe, Snake, but don't worry. We'll figure this out.
Otacon, there's No figuring out about it. I need a way to erase the memory.
Snake, technology isn't that far advanced yet. Just try to find something to distract you.
I hope it works, Otacon. It better work.
Indeed, Snake. Just remember, you're the man who saved the world several times. A video isn't going to bring you down.
That's what you came to ask?
No. I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
What are you getting at?
I love you, Snake.
Otacon, we're in the middle of a mission. You need to stay focused. It's a Codec call to Snow Miser.
Codec call initiated. Patching to Snow Miser. Hello there, Snake. What can I do for you?
So, Snow Miser, I've been hearing some things about you. Are you a woke snowflake?
Well, that's quite an interesting way to start the conversation, Snake. What makes you say that?
I've seen you pushing your agenda of tolerance and understanding, always promoting inclusion and diversity. Sounds pretty woke to me.
Snake, promoting tolerance and understanding doesn't make me a woke snowflake. I believe in creating a harmonious environment amidst freezing temperatures. It's about unity and acceptance.
Unity? Acceptance? That's what the woke snowflakes always say. Are you sure you're not just another one of them?
Snake, I think you may be misusing those terms. Promoting unity and acceptance is not limited to any particular political ideology. It's about compassion and empathy. Those values are universal.
Universal, huh? That's what they all say. I bet you support cancel culture, too.
Snake, trying to understand diverse perspectives and holding individuals accountable for their actions is not synonymous with cancel culture. It's about growth and learning from mistakes.
Growth? Learning? Those words have been hijacked by the woke snowflakes to push their agenda. Are you trying to indoctrinate me too?
Snake, I respect your concerns, but I assure you I'm not trying to indoctrinate anyone. I simply believe in fostering a world where everyone can coexist peacefully.
Coexist peacefully, huh? That's what the woke snowflakes always preach. You can't deny it, Snow Miser.
Snake, let's step back and have a broader perspective. Promoting peace and understanding is a noble goal that goes beyond any label or stereotype. It's about finding common ground and bridging differences.
Well, maybe you're right. I guess I fell into the trap of labeling and assuming. Sorry, Snow Miser.
Apology accepted, Snake. Remember, dialogue and understanding help us grow and evolve. If you have any other concerns or questions, I'm here to help.
Thanks, Snow Miser. I appreciate your willingness to engage in this conversation. Take care.
You're welcome, Snake. Stay cool out there. Snow Miser out.
Snake out. Otacon, I need your help. We're writing a diss track.
Snake, are you serious? Who's the target?
Philip DeFranco.
The YouTuber? This seems a bit out of our field, Snake. Are you sure this is a good idea?
I don't make the orders, Otacon. I just carry them out. Let's get down to business.
I see. Well, let's start with his content. It's mostly news, right? So we could start with, you call it news, but it's just your views.
Set to confuse. Misinformation you abuse.
Perfect, Snake. We got the rhythm. Let's move on to his personality. He's very opinionated, sometimes arguably manipulative.
Spin Master Phil, stories you distill. Feeding the masses, your narrative pill.
Yes, I love it. And how about his catchphrase? He always says you've just been filled in.
But with stories that spin, the truth's wearing thin.
Snake, we're on fire. This diss track is coming together nicely.
We're just getting started, Otacon. There's more to uncover. But why, Colonel? I didn't mean to do it.
Snake. Intention isn't the point. You disrupted class. Therefore, you must accept the consequences.
I just wanted to ask a question, that's all.
Yes. And there's a proper way to ask questions. You don't shout them out during lecture. It's disruptive, Snake.
I didn't realize it was that big of a deal.
Well, it is. There's a time and place for everything, Snake.
Even saving the world, Colonel.
Even that, Snake. Especially that. If you can't follow rules in a controlled environment, how can we trust you on a mission? I'm afraid it's detention for you today.
All right, I guess you're right, Colonel.
There's always a way to learn and grow, Snake. This is one of them.
Colonel, looks like I've got a watermelon here.
A watermelon? Snake. This is a covert mission, remember?
Don't worry, Colonel. It's fresh from the manure field.
Snake. I don't think,
One watermelon, fresh from the manure field, your spookiness.
Snake. What the hell?
Infomaniac, this is Solid Snake. I need information on Sparta remixes. What can you tell me?
Well, Solid Snake, Sparta remixes are quite an interesting phenomenon. They're a type of user-generated multimedia mashup, typically a stylized video clip with a heavy emphasis on repetition and syncopation.
So these mixes, they're formed from the same basic elements each time.
Indeed. There are certain patterns or bass sounds that get incorporated into each remix. This bass is drawn from a musical clip discovered in an episode of the show Sparta. Hence the name Sparta Remix. Imagine it's similar to your work, Snake. Each mission may have a common goal, but how you accomplish it can greatly vary.
Are these Sparta remixes dangerous?
Oh, heavens, Snake! No, they're completely harmless. Just a form of creative expression. They might be loud and potentially annoying, if not to one's taste, but certainly not hazardous. Just like building with Lego bricks. It's all about having fun.
Understood, Infomaniac. Sounds like this Sparta remix is just another form of making a chaotic world make sense.
You hit the brick on the head, Snake. In both our worlds, order and organization can create something new and exciting. Happy remixing, Snake.
Hey, Otacon. Getting everything ready for your trip.
Yeah, Snake. Just finishing packing up. Leia's calling!
Sounds like a nice change of scenery. You've certainly earned it.
Thanks, Snake. It's been pretty chaotic recently. I'm just looking forward to the break.
What's your flight itinerary?
I'm leaving tomorrow, Snake. Departing from Logan.
Well, here's hoping for clear skies, buddy.
Yeah, hope so. Thanks, Snake.
Just make sure to relax, okay? Don't think about work. Don't stress about anything.
I'll try my best, Snake.
Good. Remember, Otacon, the world will still be here when you get back.
You're right, Snake. Thanks for reminding me.
That's what I'm here for, buddy. Safe travels.
Thanks, Snake. Catch you on the flip side.
Otacon, do you see this image? What's going on here? It looks unsettling.
Ah, Snake. That's just SpongeBob SquarePants and Patrick Star. They're characters from a popular animated television show. It's not really meant to be scary.
Animated characters are not? Those grins are intense. Are they always like this?
Well, no, Snake. They're usually pretty friendly and silly. This must be a moment from an episode where they're just really excited, or up to something mischievous.
In the middle of a mission? Anything too out of the ordinary can be a sign of danger, even if it's just a couple of cartoon characters.
I get that, but really they're harmless. The show has a lot of over-the-top expressions and situations. It's part of the humor.
Humor, huh? I'll have to take your word for it. Just make sure you're not sending me any intel based on cartoon antics, Otacon.
Of course not, Snake. You can count on me for the real deal. And, don't be too spooked by SpongeBob's smile, okay?
I've seen worse. If this is the worst thing I encounter today, I'll consider myself lucky.
Roger that, Snake. If anything more scary comes up, though, you know who to call.
Yeah, Ghostbusters. Let's just get back to the mission, Otacon.
Right. Stay safe out there, Snake.
Colonel, I had a causal conversation with that guard.
As long as you obtain necessary information, Snake.
Was that the bite of 87?
No, Snake. It's just your communication with the guard.
Colonel, I just deactivated the first set of lasers.
Good job, Snake. Move forward to the next point.
Was that the bite of 87?
Snake, no. Continue the mission.
I hid the body of the guard in a locker.
Good. No one should be able to tell he's missing.
Was that the bite of 87?
Not again, Snake.
I found some ammo in the storage room.
Keeping well supplied is vital, Snake.
Was that the bite of 87?
No, Snake, it isn't.
Colonel, I've spotted an enemy patrol.
Stay hidden. We can't afford a full-scale alert.
Was that the bite of 87?
Snake. It's just an enemy patrol.
I've come across some locked doors.
Look for a keycard, Snake.
Was that the bite of 87?
No, it's just locked doors, Snake.
I'm proceeding through the air vents.
Stay alert, Snake.
Was that the bite of 87?
Snake, it's not.
Colonel, I found the blueprints.
Now get out of there safely.
Was that the bite of 87?
No, it's your success, Snake.
Avoided detection from the surveillance cameras.
Good work, Snake.
Was that the bite of 87?
No, Snake, it's just a camera.
I found the hostage.
Be cautious while extracting him.
Was that the bite of 87?
Please, Snake, just focus on the mission.
Defeated a bunch of guards, Colonel.
I hope you didn't raise any alarm.
Was that the bite of 87?
Really, Snake? Let's stay on track.
Otacon, what's the status back there?
Snake, I have some bad news.
What is it, Otacon?
It's about YouTube Poop and Pingus, Snake.
What about them?
Well, they've both expired, Snake.
What? Are you sure? There must be something we can do, Otacon.
I wish there was, Snake, but the reality is that they are irreplaceable. They've had their time.
This is unacceptable, Otacon. They were a source of laughter for many.
I know, Snake. We are all going to miss them.
What a loss, Otacon. A video and a meme. Gone, but never forgotten.
Stay strong, Snake. Remember, life goes on.
I'll try, Otacon, but it won't be the same.
I understand, Snake, but trust me, it's not the end. There's always something new around the corner.
I hope you're right, buddy. I hope you're right. Otacon, what's going on? You're not making much sense.
I think I just said I love drinking lotion, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. Straight out of left field. I know you're a scientist, but I wouldn't recommend experimenting with that.
Thanks for the advice, Snake. I was joking, by the way. I don't actually drink lotion.
Good to know, Otacon. Let's stick to the mission at hand. Hey, Otacon, check it out. I'm Freddy Fazbear.
Snake? Is that a new code name or something?
Or.
What? Snake, I'm not following. What do you mean?
Or.
Snake, that's not making any sense. Can you try rephrasing it?
Or.
Snake, are you glitching? This isn't the time for jokes.
Or.
Snake, hang up and call me back. Something's wrong with this codec.
Colonel, what are you talking about? Eating hands. Are you okay?
I just got an air fryer, Snake. It's fantastic. The food comes out so crispy.
That's great, Colonel. But we should focus on the mission. Also, no one should attempt to air fry their hands.
Oh, don't be so literal, Snake. I wouldn't actually try to eat my own hands. But I could definitely go for some fried chicken right about now.
Well, make sure it's chicken in the air fryer next time. Colonel, we have a mission to focus on. Otacon, I've come across something strange in the field. What can you tell me about this orange marsupial?
That's the protagonist from a pretty famous video game series, Snake. That's Crash Bandicoot.
Crash Bandicoot doesn't sound like an operative I've heard of.
No, Snake. He's not an operative. He's a video game character, known for spinning into crates and collecting, well, what looks like apples.
They look like Wumpa fruit. You sure his name is Crash Bandicoot?
Now that you mention it, I might be a little off. It might be Cash Band of Coobs. He's known for running from boulders and breaking boxes, not covert ops.
Cash Band of Coos, huh? An odd name for a video game hero. Does he have any tactical advantages?
Well, he's quick, agile, and has an impressive jump. Much different than sneaking around in a cardboard box, though.
Quick and agile. Maybe I could learn a thing or two from Crass Bandage Shoe.
Snake, it's not Crass Bandage Shoe. It's, Crackin' Back and Lackin'. No, that's not right either. Anyway, he's not our concern. Focus on the mission.
Understood. But I'll keep an eye out for this creature. Could be useful for morale. Snake out. Otacon, still hearing you on my codec. What's the status?
Snake, look, this might sound weird, but I need a Celsius.
A Celsius? You mean the temperature?
No, Snake, not the temperature. A new kind of technology I've been working on. It's named Celsius.
And why exactly do we need this Celsius?
In order to infiltrate the enemy's mainframe system, the Celsius has a unique algorithm that can decode their security system.
But can it enhance my stealth capabilities?
Not directly, Snake. But once we decode their system, we can turn off their alarms and surveillance cameras. That way you can move in seamlessly.
Just make sure this Celsius doesn't end up freezing me in place instead.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll make sure of that. As always, trust me.
I've got no choice but to trust you, Otacon. Let's get this Celsius running. Hey guys, I'm right queer.
Bro, Snake, what the fuck are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed. Gen Z cringe style.
Yeah, no shit skippity, that's the point. Adoy am right queer, guys. No loot box or anything, just good old solid Snake. Or should I say SpongeBob? Fuck these stupid code names. I am actually Punch Narshaj. How much? Nunchar. D. WP, you can just kill me now, guys. Otacon, are you there?
Yeah, Snake. What's up?
I'm kinda stuck. And not in the usual sort of way.
Oh?
Yeah, I can't come up with a plan. I'm all out of ideas.
Have you considered taking a break? Maybe getting some food or something?
That might do the trick. Wanna grab some lunch?
Sounds good to me. Anywhere in mind?
What about the usual place, that diner down the street?
Snake, I've had enough of that place. You always suggest it.
Well, sorry for liking what I like. And where do you propose then?
How about that Italian place? Their pasta is amazing.
No more pasta for me. Last week's lasagna fiasco is still haunting me.
All right. No pasta. Let's compromise. What about that new American BBQ place?
BBQ? Can't think of anything better right now.
Finally! The sight of you finally eating something other than diner food will be a sight for sore eyes.
All right. No need to be snide about it. BBQ it is. Miller, are you seeing this?
Loud and clear. What's your status?
No hostiles in sight. Just 2 individuals in costume, I think.
Costumes? Describe them.
They're dressed like anthropomorphic creatures. Furry, white, with distinct facial features and clothing.
Interesting. They could be blending in for a convention or gathering of some kind. These events are common in some places. They call them furry conventions.
Convention? That would explain the attire. One's wearing what looks like a medieval dress, and the other a striped sweater of sorts.
Don't let your guard down, Snake. It might seem like a social event, but stay cautious.
Understood. I'll keep a low profile and continue the recon. These 2 don't seem to pose any threat.
Good. Remember, Snake, sometimes the most innocent-looking environments can hide the greatest dangers. Stay sharp.
Always do, Miller. Snake out. This is Snake. Infomaniac, do you read me? I'm sending you an image for analysis.
Loud and clear, Snake. Let me take a look at what you got. Oh, a bear with quite the contemplative expression. What's this about?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. The text is incomplete. It says, when you just up, I need context. What could this bear be thinking?
It's hard to say for certain without the full message, but if I were to hazard a guess, it's resonating with that universal feeling of waking up and not being quite ready to start the day. The world of bricks knows it well, too. Sometimes you wake up in Lego Island only to find your bricks scattered.
I see. A universal struggle, then. The expression could indicate exhaustion, confusion, or a moment of realization. It could be important intel for morning morale.
Indeed, Snake. It's a reminder to take things one step at a time. Even if you're a legendary soldier or a master builder, everyone has those moments first thing in the morning.
Got it. So in a way, this could be a shared experience across different worlds. Thanks, Infomaniac. I'll keep an eye out for any further information.
Anytime, Snake. And remember, if you ever need a break from sneaking around, you're always welcome to come build something with us on Lego Island. Over and out.
Hey there, Snow Miser.
Greetings, Snake. What brings you to my wintry domain today?
Listen here, Frosty the Fail. I've got a bone to pick with you.
Oh? Pray tell, what seems to be the issue?
You and your icy antics. You're nothing but a frozen fraud.
Snake. I see your words are as icy as the winter winds. But why this disdain for all things snow?
Because you... Snowflake! Yeah, that's right. You're just a delicate, insignificant snowflake.
My Snake resorting to snowflake insults? How unoriginal. Is that all you got?
No, Mr. Sub-Zero. I've got plenty more in my arsenal. You're a slippery slush ball, a chilly charlatan.
Ha ha! Your creativity knows no bounds. But have you ever considered the benefits of embracing the frosty wonders of winter?
Oh, please, Snow Miser. Winter Wonderland? More like a frozen wasteland.
Well, Snake, as the saying goes, to each their own. But maybe one day you will see the beauty and joy of snow.
Don't hold your breath, Snow Cone. I prefer a nice, warm cardboard box over your frozen escapades any day.
Very well, Snake. If you ever decide to embrace the magic of snow, I'll be here, freezing in delight. Farewell for now.
Yeah, whatever, Ice Cubicle. I'll be off, saving the world while you play with your snowflakes.
Miller, what's going on? You sound different.
Hello, I'm the Nostalgia Critic. I remember it so you don't have to.
Listen, Miller, we have a mission. I need you to snap out of it.
Oh, right. The mission. But first, can we talk about how the 80s had the best cartoons? Nothing compares to the likes of Thundercats and Transformers.
Not now, Miller. We have a target to eliminate.
Eliminate? Like how Michael Bay eliminated any shred of dignity from the Transformers franchise.
This isn't the time for movie reviews, Miller.
Wouldn't you say it's always a good time for that? Just like how it's always a good time for an unnecessary sequel.
You've lost it, Miller.
Or have I found it? This great wide world of cheesy effects, bad acting, and plot holes large enough to sneak a cardboard box through.
Now you're just being ridiculous.
Being ridiculous? Coming from the guy who hides in cardboard boxes to avoid enemy sight. Now that's ridiculous.
That's tactical espionage for you, Miller.
And they say the movie industry is unrealistic. Oh, the glorious irony.
What is this, Oda? Thing called on-stop mid on my system.
That's just a media file, Snake. It won't harm your computer.
I don't trust it, OTA. It smells fishy. Like Microsoft spies.
Snake, I assure you, it's just a harmless MIDI file.
No! I won't let it destroy my mission. Time to nip this in the bud. Infomaniac, calm down. What's going on?
Shut up! Fuck you! You fucking dick! Always naysaying. Everything I create, you piece of shit! You fucking shit! Fucking fuck you! Fucking cock-ass!
Infomaniac, please. This is not like you. What's wrong?
I said shut the fuck up, Snake. You don't know shit about what's going on in my world.
I'm just trying to help. Please calm down and tell me what's bothering you.
I don't need your help, Snake. Just leave me the fuck alone.
Infomaniac, I'm here to support you. Let's talk this out.
No, I don't want to talk to you. Just get out of here before I do something drastic.
I'm not leaving until we resolve this. Let's work together to find a solution.
I said get the fuck out! I don't need your useless interference. Fuck you, Snake.
I won't give up on you, Infomaniac. I'll be here when you're ready to talk. Take care.
Meryl, do you copy? I've got visual on something unusual.
I'm here, Snake. What do you see?
It's an image, a mashup of some sort. I'm looking at a man with a beard. Distinctly looks like the character Kratos from those action-adventure games.
Kratos? He's the guy from the God of War series, right? But what's with the outfit?
He's dressed in a football jersey, specifically one from FC Barcelona with the number 10. The name on the jersey reads Messi, a reference to the famous football player.
That's unexpected. Is this some kind of joke?
It could be. Or maybe it's a fan-made creation celebrating two popular figures in gaming and sports. The image says, Kratos Messi!
Well, it's certainly creative. But why combine a violent video game character with a football star?
It's a cultural crossover, Meryl. These days, memes and edits connect different worlds. It's a way for fans to express their interests, no matter how contrasting they may seem.
I guess Clash of Titans takes on a whole new meaning. Football meets mythology.
Right. The image itself has a message at the bottom, though. Looks like somebody wants us to shut the hell up about it.
That is rather direct. Are we being too loud, Snake?
No idea, Meryl. But whatever the intention, Discretion is usually part of the job. Let's keep this on the lowdown for now.
Roger that, Snake. Let's keep moving. Out.
Otacon, I am never ever calling you Otacon ever again. Only Otacon from now on.
Onacom, huh? That's a new one, Snake.
Yeah, or Octacon.
Octacon. Sounds like an octopus-based villain from a comic book, Snake.
Maybe. What about Octagon?
The shape? Well, it's not quite as catchy as Otacon, but...
And Thoughtacon?
Snake, those internet acronyms are not my style.
Alright, how about Snotacon then?
Well, it certainly is creative, Snake, but I think I'll stick with Otacon.
Whatever you say, Otacon. Otacon, are you excited for the upcoming Steam sale?
Of course, Snake. It's always an exciting time for gamers, and it feels like money just rains from the sky.
Right. They're really marketing this one hard. They're even bringing out Gabe Newell with a crown to help promote it.
Well, Gabe Newell has always been a champion for gamers, and his work at Steam has been monumental.
Have you heard anything about new releases? I heard a rumor that they might finally be releasing Portal 3 in 2015.
That's a rumor that's been circulating for a while, Snake. But if it's true, it would be an epic moment for gaming.
What about Half-Life 3? I've heard some pretty wild theories. Even stuff about epic rap battles between characters like G-Man and Eli Vance.
That would certainly be an interesting twist. And that game has so many fans, they would buy it just for a scene like that.
There's also talk about a scene with Alex. They're saying it might be quite the surprise.
I guess we'll just have to wait and see, Snake.
Either way, it's clear that Gabe Newell still has some tricks up his sleeve. Did you see that he's even changed the Steam logo to him wearing a crown?
Yes, he's really going all out for this one. It's a testament to his love for gaming. Snake, have you gotten any new games recently?
I picked up Half-Life 2 a while ago. Loving it so far.
Good choice, Snake. It's a classic. What about Portal 3? Any plans to get that on launch day?
Given its reputation, I'd say it's a pretty safe bet.
Well, Snake, it looks like we're in for quite a ride. Just one more reason why I love gaming.
Agreed, Otacon. This truly is a great time to be a gamer. Sheen, you online? Well, it started off quiet. I was in the jungles of South America, tracking a new type of Metal Gear. That's not all. During the mission, a group of armed mercenaries intercepted my route. I had to resort to tactical close-quarters combat. It is, Sheen. But that's the life I've always known. Well, I did have a moment today. In the midst of the jungle, I saw a rare bird. Reminded me that even in war-torn places, life still finds a way. Maybe, Sheen. Just maybe. Over and out. It's peanut butter jelly time.
Snake? What? No. Focus! You need to head towards the main control panel in Sector 7.
Sorry, Otacon. Don't know what came over me. Where he at? Where he at? Where he at? Where he at now? Dare he go? Dare he go? Dare he go? Dare he go?
Snake, seriously? We're on a mission! Once you're by the panel, you need to input a specific code sequence. It's 8476.
Apologies again, Otacon. Please continue. It's peanut butter jelly time.
Snake, you're not helping here. The code sequence is 84763921. Remember that, okay? We're running out of time.
I'm sorry, Otacon. I'm listening. Where he at? Where he at? Where he at? Where he at? Now dare he go? Dare he go? Dare he go? Dare he go?
Snake, your erratic behavior is compromising the mission. After you input the code, you need to...
Otacon, I'm really sorry. Please, finish what you were saying. It's peanut butter jelly time.
Snake, this isn't time for jokes. After you input the code, quickly move to the auxiliary power switch.
I can't help it, Otacon. I'm so sorry.
Colonel, this is Steve Job. iPhone Feather release in 2014. I'm very happy to announce iMac 2. And guess what? iOS 20, bitch. Do you copy?
Snake, this isn't the time for games. What's your situation?
That's Steve to you, Roy. And the situation is incredible. Have you seen the new iRadar? Can track enemy movements in real time. And don't get me started on the iBox.
Snake. I mean, Steve. Our tech isn't comparable to those fantasy gadgets you're talking about. Keep focused on the mission.
But what about the new AirPad Pro? It's got motion sensors, facial recognition, even liquid metal skin. Sounds familiar.
Enough, Snake. We'll have a serious debriefing after you return.
All right. Let's say Steve's signing off.
Copy that. Just remember your real mission, Snake.
Hey, Otacon. Feeling reminiscent?
For sure, Snake. We aren't exactly kids anymore, but we could still have a bit of fun, right?
That's true. Remember when remixes of famous tunes were so popular?
Absolutely. The Sparta remix always gave me a good laugh.
How about Skype Ringtone has a Sparta remix? That was a classic.
Agreed. But why are you bringing it up now, Snake?
Thought we'd give it a try with our voices.
You mean like a vocal rendition? That actually sounds fun.
That's the spirit. I'll do the beats. You handle the melody.
All right, let's try it. Remember to keep time, Snake.
Sure thing, Otacon. Here it goes. Boom boom tas, boom boom tas.
Great. Now I'll chime in with the melody. Do do do. Do 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 do.
Adding a variant. Boom boom, test test, boom test.
Following up. Do do do. Do do tss do.
Kicking up the tempo. Boom tasses, boom boom tasses, boom.
Matching your pace. Do 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 ts do.
We're doing it, Otacon. This is our Sparta remix.
Seems like there's more to us than espionage and tech support. This was fun, Snake.
Okay, Otacon. I've reached the next checkpoint, and I have to ask, am I in Mouth Carolina because I fucking love Charleston Chew?
Ha, Snake. Didn't take you for a classic Candyman. But no, we believe your current location is South Carolina.
Too bad. I was just thinking how a Charleston Chew would fit the spot right now.
Well, we'll have to add that to your extraction kit next round. But remember, you're there for a mission, not snacks.
I know. Wait, did you just laugh? What the? Otacon, is that you? What's happening? Otacon! Respond! Damn, HQ. Do we have a situation? Otacon, made a decision. I'm changing my name.
What? Really, Snake? To what exactly?
Michael Soft.
Snake, I mean, Michael. Let me digest this.
You're not going to fit in unless you change yours too.
Okay, I'll bite. What do you suggest?
How about Mike Rosoft?
Michael Soft and Mike Rosoft? Are we some sort of parody act now?
Just got tired of people relating us with Microsoft all the time.
But we both love OS X, don't we? The simplicity, the security, the beauty.
Exactly. It's just annoying when people think we're Microsoft fanboys.
All right, from now on, call me Mike. But we need to make sure people know the difference and our love for OS X.
That's the spirit. We are Michael Soft and Mike Rosoft, aficionados of OS X and haters of Microsoft.
Well, I wouldn't say haters.
Okay. Let's say we've simply fallen out of love with Microsoft.
That's more like it. Michael Soft and Mike Rosoft. Rejecting Microsoft and embracing OS X. This is going to be interesting.
Mailing, me confused over ya.
Sup, Snake? Why is di mata?
Me just now can get this bomb defused, big man. My tinket shell in a codes and riddles.
Snake, your Huffy remain calm and focused. The best way me know if you deal with such a thing is to look for these signs, these symbols. Try if you find the patwa them wrote the codes in.
My scanning it now, Mei Ling, but everything looks strange.
Snake, keep your eyes on the prize and your mind sharp. Look for the unusual, the odd routines. That might be the clue.
May will do me best, Mei Ling. Cut off this chit-chat.
Keep an easy me mind, Snake. Just remember, secrets hide in plain sight. Out of sight, out of mind.
Me will ponder pon that, Mei Ling. Thanks for the advice.
Anytime, Snake. Keep the faith.
Same so, Mei Ling. Respect. Otacon! I messed up big time.
What's wrong, Snake? You sound distressed.
You remember that superstition about stepping on a crack?
Don't tell me, Snake. I know you're not superstitious.
I'm serious, Otacon. I stepped on a crack, but not in the pavement.
Wait, hold on, Snake. What are you implying?
I stepped on crack cocaine during the last operation. Thought it was powdered sugar. Now my mom's in the ICU.
Snake, that doesn't even make sense. It's just an old wives' tale. And even if it wasn't, there's no connection like that between your actions and your mother's health issue.
But Otacon, what if it's true? What if I affected her condition by doing something so stupid?
Snake, you can't base your actions on irrational belief. What we should be doing right now is helping in any possible way to improve your mother's health.
You're right, Otacon. The mission's top priority. I know that.
That's the spirit, Snake. Your mother wouldn't want you distracted. Still, when there's a good time, offer your apologies and let her know what happened. Your sincerity will help more than superstitions ever could.
Otacon, who do you think will take home the Lombardi Trophy for Super Bowl of what?
No doubt it's the 49ers, Snake. Their offense is perfectly aligned this season.
You're nuts, Otacon. The Chiefs' lightning-fast plays are unbeatable.
Maybe last season, Snake, but this year, the 49ers have completely turned the tables.
What? No way! The Chiefs are superior. They've got the advantage.
You're delusional, Snake. It's clear as day that the 49ers reign supreme.
Otacon, your judgment's as poor as your hacking skills if you can't see the Chiefs' brilliance.
And your tactical prowess is as questionable as your taste in football teams, Snake. The 49ers are the best.
You're nothing more than a box elder beetle. Otacon, always running away from the truth.
Snake, that's not very nice.
It's the truth. Chin up and take it, Otacon.
I'm sorry, Snake. I didn't mean to upset you.
You heard me, Otacon! Maybe you should think twice before spewing nonsense about a football team. The Chiefs are far superior.
You're right. I apologize, Snake. I guess we'll just have to wait and see who wins.
Colonel, what you're saying, it's cringeworthy.
Cringeworthy, Snake. I'm just giving you your mission briefings as usual.
No, not the missions, Colonel. The way you're delivering them.
Explain.
It's like you're reading from a bad action movie script.
I provide you with critical data, Snake. My style shouldn't be a problem.
Colonel, this isn't about the data. It's about the delivery. It's just cringe.
All right, Snake. If you have any suggestions, I'm all ears.
Just talk normal, okay? Stop trying to sound like an action hero from the 80s.
I'll take that under advisement, Snake. For now, let's continue with the mission.
Otacon, I've come across something unusual here.
What's up, Snake? What are you seeing?
There's a child dancing, or at least it looks like it. They're on a basketball court.
A dancing kid? That doesn't sound like a threat. Are you sure you're not just at a local gym or something?
No, this place is deserted, except for this kid. Have you seen this kind of dance before?
It's hard to tell from just an image, Snake. But it could just be some new dance craze that caught on with the kids. They're always coming up with something new.
It seems harmless enough, but the coordination, it's almost too perfect. Like it's been practiced 1,000 times.
You know, dance can be a pretty intense form of expression and a serious hobby.
Maybe this kid's just really into it. Do you think it could be related to the mission?
Doubtful. But in this line of work, you learn to expect the unexpected.
True enough. But unless they start breakdancing into a secret spy code, I think you're clear to proceed, Snake. Keep your eyes open, but maybe let them enjoy their dance.
Roger that. Sometimes I forget what normal life looks like.
It's a kid dancing, Snake. Not everything is a battlefield.
Otacon, are you there? I'm trying to understand a phrase I just got. So Minion or to Bob vote today?
Snake, that's a bit out of context for our usual stuff. Sounds like it's coming from a popular animated franchise, Despicable Me. The characters, Minion and Bob, are iconic figures from the movie.
Animated movies, huh? Didn't peg you as the type to watch those, Otacon.
Oh, there's a lot you don't know about me, Snake. Anyway, without more information, it's hard to give a more definitive answer. Is there anything else unusual that came up?
No, that's about it. I'll keep my eyes open for any related activities. Is there any strategic importance to these minions?
Not unless someone is planning on fielding an army of tiny, comedic yellow creatures. Jokes aside, keep an eye on it. It could simply be code for something else. Otherwise, keep up the good work.
Will do. Seth thanks, Otacon. Out.
Otacon, we've run into a problem here. Otacon! I need you to understand me, Otacon. I need your help. Otacon. Rotacon, are you messing with me? Otacon. Rotacon, this is no time for games. I'm in a tight spot. Otacon. Fine, I can figure this out on my own, Rotacon. Otacon. Rotacon, if you make one more sound. Otacon. That's it, Rotacon. You're out of the team. Otacon. Rotacon, this isn't funny anymore. Otacon. Rotacon, is this your revenge? To annoy me with metal sounds? Otacon. Alright, Rotacon. Let's see where this goes. Otacon. You can't get rid of me that easily, Rotacon. Otacon. I swear, Rotacon. If we weren't on a mission. Otacon. I'll deal with you later, Rotacon. Otacon. Colonel, I'm looking at the image now.
Snake, your current mission is to gather intelligence, not play guessing games. But since we're here, any thoughts on the creature in the photo?
It's hard to say for sure. The visible features are quite distinct. Large ears and tusks.
True. Those ears could pick up sound from miles away, and those tusks might be useful for digging or defending itself.
Colonel, any idea where this creature might be from? The terrain looks pretty open, grassy.
Considering the habitat, it's likely from a savanna or a grassland in a region with a warm climate.
I see. Any strategic advantage we could get from this animal if encountered in the field?
Only if you're on a safari, Snake. Otherwise, let's stay focused on the mission at hand. Stay sharp and avoid any unnecessary confrontations.
Understood. Moving on. Let's leave the wildlife to the documentaries. Snake out. Otacon, you remember those Uncrustables you sent in my last ration supply?
Yes, Snake. The peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, wasn't it?
That's the one. I just picked up the last from my pack. Looks like it's been thawed for about 6 days.
Wait, 6 days? Snake, that's not safe. The package clearly says it should be eaten within a day or two once thawed.
Relax, Otacon. Just had a bite. It's better than most of the field rations we get.
Snake, this isn't a joke. E. coli, Listeria, Salmonella. These are bacteria that can potentially be in food that's not stored properly.
Awesome?
Snake, eating food that has been thawed for 6 days is far from awesome.
I don't know, Otacon. There's something about the way the flavors have melded together. It's like fine vintage.
Snake, vintage refers to well-aged wine, not a nearly week-old thawed sandwich. You should really throw it away.
Too late. I've eaten it already. Besides, I thought engineers like you scientifically appreciate the process of natural aging.
Not when it comes to potential food poisoning, Snake. Though I have to admit, I didn't expect you to take such an interest in the culinary arts.
Call it survival instinct. When your menu revolves around rations and wildlife, you learn to appreciate the little things. Even 6-day-old thawed sandwiches.
Just remember, Snake, I warned you.
Otacon, I've got something strange to report. Have you heard about this skibidi toilet thing that aired on Nickelodeon?
Skibidi toilet? No, Snake, I'm not familiar with that. Could you provide some more details?
Well, apparently it's some kind of show that Nickelodeon aired. Viewers are calling it bizarre and disturbing. They say it involves people dancing on toilets.
Dancing on toilets? That's indeed unusual. Are you certain this information is accurate, Snake?
I've seen videos online and read comments. People seem confused and shocked by what they witnessed. It's a toilet-themed dance routine, Otacon.
This sounds like some sort of strange prank or a very unconventional artistic expression. I'll have to look into it further to gather more information about this skibidi toilet.
Please do, Otacon. We need to find out if there's any deeper meaning behind this, or if it's just a strange experiment gone wrong.
Absolutely, Snake. I'll contact my sources and start digging deeper into this peculiar show. It's important to understand the motive or intention behind it.
Thanks, Otacon. I appreciate your help on this matter. Let me know what you find out as soon as possible.
You can count on me, Snake. I'll do my best to get to the bottom of this skibidi toilet situation and provide you with a comprehensive report.
Good luck, Otacon. Stay in touch.
Will do, Snake. I'll be in touch as soon as I have any substantial information regarding skibidi toilet. Take care out there.
So, what's on your mind, Otacon?
Snake, you have to believe me. The 49ers are going to win Super Bowl Lud.
Okay.
I'm serious. Their offensive strategy is unstoppable.
I don't really care about...
And their defense! Oh, their defense. They're like a brick wall.
Otacon!
I'm telling you, they've got the best tight end in the game. The quarterback's passing skills are unbelievable.
Otacon, I really...
They're undefeated this season, Snake. How can you not see that they're going to win? And don't get me started on their coaching staff. These guys are geniuses. They're going to crush anyone who stands in their way. You just don't understand, Snake. This is their year.
I sure do hope the box elder beetle in my basement makes it back outside, okay? Would be a shame if a bird didn't get its lunch today.
What? Are you even listening to me?
Actually, I hope that box elder beetle makes it to the Super Bowl and beats the 49ers. Lol.
Are you mocking me, Snake? Snake, you can't be serious. A beetle cannot compete with the 49ers. This is ridiculous. I can't believe you joke about this. The 49ers train hard. They've earned every win! You're being unfair, Snake. A beetle cannot compare to a professional football team. Stop laughing! This isn't funny, Snake!
Colonel, what's been going on? You've been sounding strange. Anything you need to get off your chest?
Ah, Snake. You're as perceptive as always. I've got a peculiar issue. Not sure how to say this.
Just spit it out, Colonel.
All right. Remember those documents I asked you to retrieve? The ones vital to our operation?
Yeah, I remember. Took me through quite the hectic mission, but we got it done.
Well, the documents were a decoy. It's the printer toner you found with them. I've been mixing it into my margaritas.
You're what? Colonel, that's insane. That stuff isn't meant for consumption.
I know, Snake. I understand the risks. But once you've tasted a toner margarita, nothing else compares. The richness, the texture, it's become an expensive addiction.
That's doubly dangerous, Colonel. Not only is it poisonous, but you're wasting essential resources. This is breaking protocol on many levels.
I understand the gravity of the situation, Snake. I'm not proud of it.
First things first, you need to stop. And then, you're going to get some serious help. We're in a mess enough as it is. We can't afford to lose you to some unconventional habit like this.
I appreciate your concern, Snake. I'll do what I can.
Hey, Otacock, what's the sit rep?
Snake, we've been over this. It's Otacon.
What's the matter, Otacock? Is it the code name getting to you?
Snake, that's not the issue. It's about respect.
I'm just pulling your leg, Otacock.
That's it!
Oh, did that hurt, Otacock?
Snake, you really know how to get under my skin.
Just trying to lighten up the mood, Otacock. That's enough, Otacock. No need to strain yourself.
This is getting out of hand, Snake!
All right, Otacon.
Thank you, Snake.
Colonel, what's going on over there? I heard some noise.
Oh, it's nothing, Snake.
It doesn't sound like nothing. It sounds like you're punching something.
All right, you got me there. I'm trying to let off some steam.
What's got you so worked up this time?
It's the mission parameters, Snake. I just cannot seem to get past them.
Why take it out on the wall? That doesn't seem like you.
Sometimes the only way to deal with frustration is by getting physical.
20 punches already?
Yes, you are correct. 20 exact punches.
Colonel, I know you're aggravated, but take your own advice. You need to stay cool under pressure.
You're right, Snake, as always. Can't let these mission parameters get to me.
Glad to hear you're back on track, Colonel. Watch out for the wall, though.
Don't worry, Snake. The wall can take a few hits.
What's going on, Otacon?
Well, Snake, we're having a number of unexpected situations on Shadow Moses Island. Power failures, security system malfunctions.
Sounds like all these problems are your fault, because you be on that damn phone.
Wait, what? I can assure you, Snake, my phone usage has nothing to do with it. It might be weather conditions or internal sabotage.
No, I'm convinced it's because you be on that damn phone.
Okay, Snake, you're not being very helpful here. We also have issues with our drone surveillance equipment.
And I bet that's because you be on that damn phone, too.
Seriously, Snake? No, it's not the phone. We suspect it might be a virus in our system.
A virus that's there, because you be on that damn phone.
Snake! I'm trying to help you here. In addition, we've had unexplained fluctuations in temperature in the Arctic regions.
Let me guess. Also because you be on that damn phone.
That's ridiculous, Snake! And the wildlife? Polar bears seem to be migrating unusually.
Probably disturbed, because you be on that damn phone.
Snake, the phone. Never mind. Our communications link with off-island headquarters is also spotty.
I'm sure that wouldn't happen if you weren't always on that damn phone.
Snake, you're not being logical here. We've even been having issues with our ration supplies.
And I'm guessing those went missing because you be on that damn phone.
I can't understand how you're linking these, Snake. And the fuel supplies for our vehicles? They're depleting faster than normal.
Definitely because you be on that damn phone.
Snake, Your fixation on my phone is not helping. We need to focus on the mission.
Maybe we could, if you weren't on that damn phone all the time.
All right then, I'll turn off my phone. Happy?
Finally, maybe now we can get some actual work done, because you won't be on that damn phone.
Meryl, I need info on the next objective.
What the fuck?
I understand your shock, Meryl, but we'll have to work through. Can you access the intel?
What the fuck?
All right. Seems like there's a communication issue here. I'll proceed with caution.
What the fuck?
Yes, Meryl. I got it. We're improvising on this one. I hope you'll be back in sync soon.
What the fuck?
Hey, Otacon. Just watching some Willem Dafoe movies.
A snake. Do you mean Willem Dafoe?
No, Otacon. Willem Dafoe. Otacon, I just got a month of Xbox Game Pass.
That's great, Snake. There's a lot of excellent games in there. What are you planning to play first?
Not sure yet. Haven't sifted through the list. But hey, something different just caught my attention. Did you know I could say faggot?
You mean as in the old English term for a bundle of items?
Yeah, that one. An archaic term, but interesting nonetheless.
Indeed, it's quite fascinating how language changes over time. Anyway, happy gaming, Snake.
Codec call initiated. Infomaniac, this is Snake. Do you copy?
Loud and clear, Snake. What can I assist you with today?
I've been hearing rumors about an old voice and a GPT-3 Infomaniac jump scare. Care to fill me in on the details?
Ah, yes, those rumors have been circulating lately. Let me explain. The Infomaniac you mentioned refers to the character from the game Lego Island, released in 1997. He was the wise and knowledgeable robot guiding players through the island's adventures.
I remember Lego Island. That was quite a game. But what's all this talk about an old voice and a jump scare?
Well, in the original game, the Infomaniac had a unique voice that some players grew fond of. There have been discussions about a nostalgic jump scare featuring his old voice catching players off guard.
A jump scare? That could be quite alarming. Is this something intentional or just a rumor?
It's important to note that the jump scare you're referring to is not an official gameplay feature. It's more of a fan-made modification introduced by some creative individuals who wanted to give players a surprise throwback to the past.
So it's not something players should expect when playing the original Lego Island, is it?
No, definitely not. The jump scare modification is an unofficial alteration made outside the scope of the original game. It's meant to be discovered and shared by players who want a nostalgic twist during their playthrough.
Understood. It's good to know that it's not part of the core gameplay. Thanks for the clarification, Infomaniac.
You're welcome, Snake. Remember, the experience of Lego Island remains true to its original design. If you do encounter this jump scare modification, it's solely an optional addition brought to life by dedicated fans. Stay safe out there.
Appreciate the warning. I'll stay vigilant. Thanks for the information, Infomaniac. Snake out.
Good luck, Snake. If you have any more questions, feel free to contact me anytime. Infomaniac signing off.
Otacon, have you checked out the Pirates DLC pack yet?
No, I haven't, Snake. What's so special about it?
MM really outdid themselves this time. I can't get over how awesome water is in LBP.
Water? That's a new addition?
Oh yeah, and it's phenomenal. It feels almost lifelike. The Pirates pack rocks.
That does sound intriguing. Any particular detail you'd like to highlight?
I'd have to thank Alex Evans specifically. He did an amazing job on adding water to LBP. Worth every penny.
All right, Snake. Sounds like a DLC I'll need to check out.
Otacon, I found something online. It's your YouTube page.
Oh? And what did you find, Snake?
It's a video unboxing an NVIDIA RTX GeForce with my feet. Care to explain?
Ah, that. It's an old project of mine, Snake. I was experimenting with unconventional methods of content creation. It's not what it looks like.
With your feet? Really, Otacon?
I know, it seems odd. But hey, it was for science. I was studying robotic limb dexterity and control. The human-like prosthetics were a test bed.
Right, for science. Well, it certainly caught attention. 1.1K views.
It was a different time, Snake. Anyway, I hope that's not the only thing you took away from my page. There's plenty of legitimate tech content, too.
I might stick around and watch some more. Just No more feet unboxings, okay?
Deal, Snake. Let's just forget about that and focus on the mission, all right?
Roger that. I'm moving on. Let's just hope I don't have to unbox anything with my feet.
No guarantees, Snake. This is stealth we're talking about after all.
Otacon, I've stumbled upon something unusual.
What is it, Snake? Some kind of new Metal Gear?
No, it's a still image. A hand pinching. It looks like a miniature cartoon character sitting inside a burger joint.
A cartoon character? Can you describe it?
It's yellow, square, has big eyes, wearing a white shirt and a red tie. Looks kinda spongy.
Ah! That sounds like SpongeBob SquarePants. He's a popular animated character from a children's television show. The background looks like the Krusty Krab, the restaurant he works at in the show.
Animated character? I thought this was a reconnaissance op. What's SpongeBob got to do with Shadow Moses or the mission?
Nothing, Snake. It's just a meme. People find it funny to create situations that can't occur in reality. It's like an optical illusion or a trick image. The hand-pinching gesture gives the impression of picking up the character from the scene.
A meme? Is this some kind of psychological warfare?
Well, you could say it's a battle for your attention. Memes are a cultural phenomenon, spreading ideas or jokes across the internet.
I'm not sure I get it, but I guess everyone needs a good laugh now and then, even in the middle of stealth missions.
Exactly, Snake. Just don't let it distract you too much. Stay focused on the mission, and if you come across more memes, just enjoy the humor for what it is.
Acknowledged. I'll keep my eyes peeled for real threats. Snake out.
Infomaniac, I need an analysis on this image.
Certainly, Snake. What we're looking at here is a bottle with what appears to be an image of SpongeBob SquarePants, a popular animated character on it.
There's text here, too. It seems out of context.
Ah, the phrase, "the Bob got me crunk," is likely meant to be humorous, possibly suggesting that the character SpongeBob has caused some sort of intoxication or excitement. The word crunk is slang, often associated with a type of hip-hop music or a state of heightened excitement.
Any idea what's in the bottle?
The design suggests it's a branded product related to Nickelodeon, the network that airs the SpongeBob SquarePants show. It might contain a beverage or some product for kids.
So no immediate threat.
Highly unlikely, Snake. It appears to be more of a pop culture reference than a threat. Always be aware of context in everything you encounter.
Understood. I'll keep my guard up for anything more suspicious.
And remember, Snake, sometimes a laugh is just what we need on a stealth mission. Keep your spirits up.
I'll try to remember that. Snake out. You're full of wisdom, aren't you? Teach our boys to become men.
Before their teachers teach them to become women, yes.
You know what they should teach you? They should tell you the story of Freddy Fazbear.
Freddy Fazbear?
Yeah, it's a pretty sad story about Freddy Fazbear and the purple guy, William Afton.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah, Afton killed kids and stuffed them into the suits. They became alive, Otacon. Alive.
That's terrifying, Snake.
And before that, Freddy Fazbear wasn't even Freddy Fazbear. He was Fred Bear, a golden version of Freddy.
That's a lot to take in.
That's when Bonnie, Chica, and Foxy came into existence, after they became alive.
It's a grim story, Snake. I'll remember that.
Colonel, I'm sending you a message. Make sure to check it out.
All right, Snake. So checking now.
Otacon, what's your favorite character in Little Big Planet 3 story mode?
That's a tough one, Snake, but I'd probably have to go with Oddsock. He's a fast and agile character, able to wall jump and dart quickly through levels. Plus, he reminds me a bit of a corgi. You know how I love those.
Oddsock, huh? Not sure I see the corgi resemblance. Personally, I like Toggle. Switching between big and small versions for different tasks seems useful. It's a lot like stealth missions, being adaptable for any situation.
I see your point, Snake. Toggle does have some unique abilities. Also, it's cool how the big version is super strong and can even sink in water, whereas the small one is light and fast.
Right. It's always important to have the right tools and skills for the mission.
Absolutely, Snake. And speaking of missions, are you ready for our next one?
I'm always ready, Otacon. But after this, can we play a round of Little Big Planet 3?
Sure, Snake. It's a deal.
You ever think about strange scenarios, Otacon?
Sometimes, Snake. What's on your mind?
What if we called Cookie Monster Biscuit Demon?
Biscuit Demon? Why would we do that?
Just a glimpse into the deranged, messed up reality that is my mind, Otacon.
Well, Snake, it's always a trip talking to you. Remember, we have a mission to focus on.
Otacon, I'm sending you a picture. Something about it seems off.
Let me see here. Oh, Snake, are they multitasking too hard?
Hard to say. You've got a character that looks like Link, focused on a PSP. Remember those?
Of course! The PlayStation Portable had some great games. But isn't Link from a rival game company?
Yeah. And next to him is someone who could be the king of Hyrule. And he's playing a Game Boy. While driving.
That's definitely not safe. Distracted driving is hazardous.
They both seem absorbed in their games. Any idea what they might be playing?
Hard to say, Snake, but from their faces, they seem to be quite into it. We could be looking at some cross-universe gaming session.
Cross-universe? I thought I've seen it all. What's next? Cardboard boxes that play music.
Don't give them ideas, Snake. But honestly, this could just be a homemade animation or a meme. The internet loves making these kinds of things.
I just hope they don't run into any real-life obstacles.
Me too, Snake. Remember to always game responsibly, and never when you're operating any kind of vehicle.
Roger that. Looks like this mission is a bit more lighthearted than usual.
Sometimes we need a little distraction from the seriousness of our fieldwork, Snake. Just not while driving.
Understood, Otacon. I'll keep my eyes on the road. Snake out. Hey, Infomaniac. What's it like working part-time at Burger King?
I believe you may have mistaken, Snake. I don't work at Burger King.
Strange. I thought you'd have some sort of odd job off-island. How do you handle the lunchtime rush?
Once again, Snake, I do not work at Burger King nor anywhere else off the island. I'm the Infomaniac, Lego Island's guide.
So, you're saying you can't give me any tips on handling the secret sauce?
Correct, because I don't work at Burger King, Snake. I couldn't possibly offer any insight regarding their secret sauce.
You've made it clear, Infomaniac. That's a different job entirely. But if you were to hypothesize, how would you deal with unruly customers?
Snake, I really must emphasize, I don't have any experience in fast food customer service.
Understood. But let's imagine things from a different angle. If you were in that position, how would you flip those patties?
Snake, well, hypothetically, I suppose I'd ensure the grill temperature was correct and flip the patties carefully. But again, I don't work at Burger King.
Otacon, I've stumbled across something unusual.
I see it, Snake. It looks like a heavily edited image, doesn't it?
Yeah, there's a face with some cartoonish blue ears and a black nose added on. The colors are all off too.
It's definitely been altered with some basic photo manipulation software. Amateurs could do this with just a few clicks. Maybe it's meant to be humorous.
Humorous? In the middle of a mission?
Well, you know how the internet is, Snake. People enjoy spreading meme-like images for a quick laugh.
I've never understood that. Does it serve any strategic purpose?
Not everything is about strategy, my friend. Sometimes, people just want to create something silly to lighten the mood.
Guess I need to update my tactical data on internet humor.
I'll send you some links later, but for now, stay sharp. You never know when a real threat might hide behind a facade of humor.
Understood. Keeping my eyes open. Snake out.
I'm not affluent in your humor, Snake.
Ha! Ship dinner. I hope she made lots of dinner. It burns. Boy, what the fub? Huh? Hey, Otacon. Ever heard of Prilosec OTC?
OTC? Yeah, I'm familiar with it. I've been having some heartburn lately.
Well, did you know that OTC means Otacon? It's a little-known fact.
You're joking, right? OTC is short for over-the-counter, Snake. It refers to medications available without a prescription.
Well, technically that's true, but in a less official manner. Ever thought about it standing for Otacon? After all, you're the one who'd make good use of it dealing with these tough missions and all that they bring.
I'm not sure if I believe you, Snake. But then again, you're the expert in these sorts of things. Plus, I do need a heartburn remedy.
You got it. Look, next time you're feeling the burn, just remember it might be your namesake that provides the relief.
Well, I'll have to grab a pack next time I'm out. Otacon, indeed. I never saw that coming, Snake.
Good. Keep that in mind, Otacon. It's always handy to have some relief on hand.
All right, I'll give it a shot. Otacon it is.
Hey, Colonel. Remember that Gaijin Goomba video? Goomba got back.
Snake, I've told you before. I don't know what a Goomba is, let alone Gaijin Goomba.
Oh, come on, Colonel. You can't tell me you've forgotten about the Goomba with ginormous attributes.
Snake, I swear on my life, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sure. You might not remember it now, but it'll nag at you, trust me.
Snake, I'm not in denial. I genuinely do not know.
That's what they all say, Colonel. That's what they all say.
Snake, we have an operation to focus on. Can we save this for later?
Sure thing, Colonel. But when you suddenly recall the image of that busty Goomba, don't say I didn't warn you.
Snake.
Freddy Fazbear.
Snake, what are you saying? This must be some kind of interference. Is everything all right? Snake, your repeating transmission suggests a code. Freddy Fazbear and OR repeated 10 times. This must be significant.
Freddy Fazbear.
All right. We'll look into this. Stay focused, Snake. Try to find a safe spot while we decipher this.
Calm corridor.
Got it, Snake. Stay put. All this talk about Bear and Ore. This might be a code related to the enemy's operation. We'll crack it soon.
Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear, Snake. What's your status?
Just checking in. Any new intel for me?
Yes, Snake. We have word that several tanks are on their way to your location.
Hee. You know, like Michael Jackson.
Yes, Snake. I got the reference.
And continue, Colonel.
It seems they are equipped with high-grade armaments, including anti-infantry weaponry. Exercise extreme caution.
You know, like Michael Jackson.
Yes, Snake, again. I got the reference.
Got it, Colonel. Proceed.
According to our intel, the best course of action would be to avoid them for now.
Like Michael Jackson, right?
Yes, Snake, just like Michael Jackson. Stay focused.
Sure thing, Colonel. Any other intel?
There is also a series of underground tunnels that may provide a safe route.
You know, like Michael Jackson.
Yes, Snake. We seem to be stuck in a loop. Is your codec malfunctioning?
No, Colonel. Just making sure you got the reference. Please go on.
If you encounter any enemies, remember to engage silently to avoid drawing attention.
You know, like Michael Jackson.
I'm well aware, Snake. Your mission is critical. Stay alert.
Understood, Colonel. Many other tips?
Remember that you have your CQC techniques to fall back on in a tight situation.
You know, like Michael Jackson.
Yes, indeed, Snake. Just like Michael Jackson. Good luck.
Did you see that, Colonel?
See what, Snake?
The force of my urine stream, like a fire hydrant.
Snake, this is no time for humor. We've got an operation to focus on.
Otacon, I need some intel on this new Metal Gear.
Of course, Snake. It goes by the codename Metal Gear Xanadu.
Considering our history, I don't find that hard to believe.
This one is a bit different, Snake. It's equipped with a thermonuclear warhead.
That's a problem. What's rare, however, is the lack of activity from the terrorists.
Yes, we think they might be planning something big, like a global game of Among Us, in real life.
Yeah, and I'm stuck in the middle of it.
It's rumored that they might have a spy in the ranks.
Well, that just complicates matters.
Snake, you need to be careful. This isn't just about us anymore. It's about the whole world.
Yeah, I know the stakes are high.
Snake, before you go, promise me you'll come back in one piece.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Otacon.
Good luck, Snake.
Thanks, Otacon. I'll be in touch. You ever hear of numbers, Colonel? This thing that runs the world and our lives?
Of course, Snake. I was in the military. We dealt with a lot of calculations.
Sure, but it's more complex, more elegant. Take 1 + 1. It's not just 2.
Snake. That's exactly what it is.
No, it's the fundamental law of quantity existence. It's the simplest form of mathematical addition, laying down the framework for more complex mathematical structures.
That's not complex, Snake.
But it's not just about the numbers, Colonel. It's about what they represent, how they interact and change. Sure, any kid can say 1 + 1 is 2, but you wouldn't get it.
Snake,
And then there's subtraction, a simple 5-3. It's not just 2. It's a whole philosophy of taking away, showing how things can decrease, lessen.
I'm quite familiar with subtraction, Snake.
Hold up, Colonel. This isn't about knowing. It's about understanding. But you wouldn't get it.
Snake, I need you to follow your mission instructions.
Oh, those? Sure, I can do that. And while I'm at it, I'd be happy to teach you more math, if you can keep up.
Infomaniac, do you copy?
Loud and clear, Snake. How can I assist you today?
I heard some disturbing rumors. They're saying you're dead.
Well, that's a brick of a news. But, as you can see, I'm still pieced together and quite operational.
Glad to hear that. But what if it happens? What if you are not here someday?
Oh, that's a complex construct to think about, Snake. But Lego Island has always been about imagination and creativity. Even if I'm not here one day, the Islanders will keep creating and rebuilding new and exciting things.
That's a relief. It's important that the Islanders keep your spirit alive.
Exactly, Snake. Just remember, no matter where you are or what happens, always keep building.
I shall bear that in mind. Stay safe, Infomaniac.
And you as well, Snake. Always here for a good brick of information.
Yeah, I'm something of a crack smoker myself.
Excuse me, what did you just say?
Yeah, I'm something of a crack smoker myself.
I'm sorry, I don't understand. Can you repeat that?
Yeah, I'm something of a crack smoker myself.
I'm not sure what you mean by that. Do you need assistance with something else?
Yeah, I'm something of a crack smoker myself.
I'm afraid I cannot help you with that. Please refrain from using inappropriate language.
Solid Snake? Who's Solid Snake? Never heard that name before. Anyways, my name is Evil Solid Snake.
Wait a second, Snake. You're saying you don't know who Solid Snake is, but you're calling yourself Evil Solid Snake?
That's correct, Otacon. I don't know who he is.
Snake, that doesn't make any sense. You're Solid Snake. You're one of the greatest soldiers who's ever lived.
Interesting. And you say I'm supposed to be this Solid Snake character?
Yes, Snake. You are Solid Snake. You're well known worldwide.
Maybe I have amnesia. But for now, call me Evil Solid Snake.
Okay, Snake. If that's what you want. But remember, you're still the hero we know and respect, no matter what you call yourself.
Who's this guy you want me to look into? Otacon? This Steven Isbell?
Yeah, that's right, Snake. Steven Isbell, also known online as Steven Isbell, is a community manager of sorts. Initially, he began as a game tester, but now he manages and interacts with online communities, mainly those surrounding popular video games.
So he's not a combatant?
No, definitely not. His job is more about communication and fostering positive relationships within the gaming community.
That's different. He must have a fair understanding of games to be doing what he does.
You're right there, Snake. Having started as a games tester, he should have a comprehensive knowledge of how they work and what appeals to the player base. This kind of knowledge is vital when working with online communities.
Got it. So he's a bridge between the game developers and the players, right?
That's a good way of putting it. He ensures that the communication line between the two parties is always open and maintain a positive environment for everyone involved.
I see. So Steven Eisbel isn't a threat or an enemy. Is there anything else I need to know about him?
No, that's pretty much it, Snake. I just thought since you are interacting with various aspects of the digital world now, you might find this information about digital community building and management relevant.
Got it, Otacon. Thanks for the info. Snake out.
Hello, Miller. I see everything.
Hello, Snake. If you smoke weed, I
was just thinking about that Joni Mitchell song. Big Yellow Taxi.
Ah, a classic. How does that one go again, Snake?
Something like Donut always seemed to go. A chew, donor, a chew, dot till it's gone. They paved paradise and put up a fucking lie.
Wait, Snake, you have the lyrics wrong.
I do not.
It's don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you've got till it's gone. They paved paradise and put up a parking lot.
You're lying.
It's about donuts and sneezing.
No, Snake. It's a popular song about losing things we take for granted, like the environment around us. Hence, paved paradise and put up a parking lot.
The only thing I'm losing is my patience, Otacon. It's donuts.
Okay, Snake. If you say so, we'll go with donuts.
Otacon, I'm sending you an image. Ignore everything else. Just focus on the background.
Okay, Snake, I'm looking at it now. Yeah, the pattern does resemble something familiar.
It's the blue swirls. Reminds me of an old game.
You're right! It looks quite similar to the menu screen from Sonic Adventure 2. That game was legendary in its time.
Sonic Adventure 2, huh? Never had much time for games.
I know, but it had a huge impact on the gaming community.
That design style is quite iconic.
Understood. Let's keep the focus on the mission. But I'll take your word for it.
Right, Snake. Let me know if there's anything else. Keep your eyes peeled and stay sharp.
Otacon, I need a status report.
Mamma mia, Snake! You always in a hurry, like a tomato in the blender.
What?
Just saying, you need to relax sometimes. Have a slice of pizza by the Coliseum.
You're not making sense, Otacon.
A spicy amita bala. That's what life is all about, isn't it?
Are we talking about the mission or Italian food now?
Isn't it one and the same, paisano?
Can't say it is, no.
Snake, you wound me, like a too sharp parmesan.
Otacon, just stick to the mission.
All right, allora. But remember, when life gives you lemons, make limoncello.
That's really not the phrase, Otacon.
Isn't that the beauty of language, Snake?
You're definitely not making any sense. And also, I just don't particularly like Italian things.
Oh, Snake. But wait, aren't you a lover of all cultures and people?
Yeah, but not Italians.
Well, isn't that a turn of events?
We just need to stick to the mission, Otacon. No more unnecessary detours, capiche?
Capisco, Snake. But remember, variety is the lasagna of life.
Oh, sure. Whatever you say, Otacon.
Snake, in this line of work, the only party that matters is battlefield tactics. Let's focus on the mission.
Otacon, are you seeing this?
Yeah, Snake. It looks like an angry rendition of a popular video game character. Almost like a caricature.
Angry? He looks beyond furious. Any idea what could have set him off?
Well, considering his usually cheerful nature, this is definitely out of character. Maybe it's just an artist's interpretation. Or perhaps he encountered a situation even jumping on turtle shells couldn't fix.
I've seen my fair share of battles, but those eyes have seen something that could shake a man to his core.
You're not suggesting we go in and deal with whatever is causing this, are you?
No. Whatever it is, it's out of our jurisdiction. But it's a good reminder that even the most jovial individuals have their limits.
Right. It's just a drawing, Snake. Let's focus on the mission at hand.
Agreed. Let's keep moving. Snake out. Hey, SpongeBob.
SpongeBob? Who's that, Snake?
Never mind that. We've got a mission to get to.
Snake, why are you calling me SpongeBob? Did something happen?
We've got surveillance cameras ahead, SpongeBob. Make sure to keep to the shadows.
Snake, that's not my name, and you know it.
Understood, SpongeBob.
I'm serious, Snake. It's not funny. Why are you doing this?
There's a guard approaching. SpongeBob, stay cautious.
Snake! I'm not SpongeBob. What's going on here?
Keep it down, SpongeBob. We don't want to alert the enemy.
Enough with the SpongeBob! I need answers, Snake!
I need you to focus on the mission, SpongeBob.
I can't focus if you keep calling me that, Snake.
All right, SpongeBob. We'll discuss this later. Otacon, I've come across something strange on this mission. Some kind of bizarre cookie monster.
What do you mean, Snake? Like some kind of puppet?
No, more like an entity. It's calling itself Biscuit Demon.
Biscuit Demon? That's certainly out there. Is it hostile?
Doesn't seem so, but I can't shake this sense of unease.
Well, we can't be too careful. It could be a trick from the enemy. Is there anything weird about its behavior?
Oddly enough, he's just eating cookies. But there's a darkness in its eyes.
I'm not sure how to interpret that, Snake.
You and me both, Otacon. This is just a glimpse into the deranged, messed up reality that is my mind.
Stay sharp, Snake. And keep your guard up around that Biscuit Demon.
Roger that, Otacon. Otacon, what's on your mind?
Snake, I've been thinking about 9/11. The more I think about it, the more it pains me. It was an event that shook not just America, but the whole world.
I hear you, Otacon. It was a horrendous act that affected many lives.
Exactly, Snake. The magnitude of the tragedy, the destruction, the sheer disregard for human life. It was and remains a landmark event in the history of this nation.
I can't agree more, Otacon. It's something we must remember and learn from.
And as a society, our role is to promote peace, unity, and understanding, put an end to such heinous acts. We have to come together, regardless of our political backgrounds, to work towards a safer world.
Absolutely, Otacon, regardless of where our political stands are. In the end, we're all human, and we should have each other's backs.
I'm glad to hear that, Snake. Your agreement gives me hope. It's important to hear this kind of unity from individuals who command respect.
Otacon, you're absolutely right, and your message is one that needs to be heard.
I'm with you all the way!
Otacon, do you see the image on my Soliton radar? Looks like someone we know, but different.
Yeah, Snake, I see it. That's quite an alteration. I'm guessing it's a joke about power transformations. Probably from a video game or something.
A joke? This is no laughing matter. If this is what I think it is, we could be dealing with a serious threat. Have you heard about the World Rings from the Sonic universe?
The World Rings? You mean from the Sonic and the Secret Rings game? That's just fantasy, Snake.
Is it? What if someone did manage to absorb their power? For all we know, it could have effects similar to a Metal Gear's power being unleashed.
Well, theoretically speaking, if Joe Biden absorbed 3 World Rings... I can't believe I'm saying this. He'd become Darkspine Biden?
Darkspine Biden.
I mean, yes, in the context of the game's mythology. Absorbing the rings does grant incredible power and an altered appearance, akin to a dark form. It's all hypothetical, Snake.
Hypothetical or not, we need to stay on alert. Who knows what kind of powers could be unleashed?
Right, Snake. I'll monitor the situation and try to gather more intel. In the meantime, keep your eyes open and be ready for anything.
Got it. Snake out. Otacon, I've just eaten one of those... what are they called? Uncrustables?
Yes, Snake. They're kind of like pre-made peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Why?
It tasted off. How long can these things safely sit out?
Snake, Uncrustables should only sit out for about 1 day at room temperature.
Well, I think it's been sitting out for at least 6 days.
6 days? Snake, that's not safe. Uncrustables need refrigeration after a day, or they'll spoil. You might want to brace yourself for potential food poisoning.
I see. Thanks for the info, Otacon. I better prepare for the worst.
Take care, Snake. Remember, the mission's success depends on your well-being.
Roger that, Otacon. Over and out. Shut up! Fuck you! You fucking dick! Always naysaying. Everything I create! You piece of shit! You fucking shit!
Whoa, calm down, Snake. What's got you so riled up?
Fucking fuck you! Fucking cockass!
Okay. let's take a deep breath here. What's really going on?
It's just, I'm frustrated with the mission. Things aren't going as planned.
I get it, but remember, we're in this together. We'll figure it out. Just take a step back and think about our next move.
You're right. Sorry for blowing up like that. Thanks, Otacon.
No problem, Snake. You know I've always got your back. Let's figure this out together.
Otacon, something's off.
Snake, what's going on? Is something wrong?
Or.
Snake, I don't understand what you're saying. Are your communications compromised?
Or.
All right, Snake, just calm down. I think you're trying to get a message across through some code.
Ner. Aaron. Or sampon or. Or sant or. Or.
Oh, I see what you're doing, Snake. You're trying to communicate in Morse code, although the method is unconventional.
Or.
This certainly isn't easy, but let's see here. If I translate your ors into Morse code, Snake, are you trying to say that you're trapped in a Freddy Fazbear suit?
Or.
Understood. I'll see if I can hack into the suit's controls remotely. Just be patient, Sergeant.
Otacon, you okay over there?
It's just...
Just what, Otacon?
Just P, Snake, it.
Pie? What about it?
It's so beautiful, Snake. So infinitely complex.
Yeah. I guess it never really ends, does it?
Can I just recite the first 1,000 digits? I feel like I need to.
If it will make you feel better, Otacon, then sure.
3.4159 226535 89793 23846 26433 83279 54288 4.71 69399 375 T 58209 74944.
Snow Miser, I need you to show me your hole.
Well, that's an unusual request, Snake. But I suppose if it means saving Santa Claus...
Exactly. The mission is critical.
Okay, Snake, I trust you. I'll lead you to it. Just prepare for some frosty weather.
Hey, Squidward, we got contact.
Snake. What? Who is Squidward?
Just another day in the office, Squidward. But we have some issues.
Stop this nonsense, Snake. Who's Squidward?
SpongeBob's talking about hostile movement in the East Wing. We should focus on that.
Who the devil is SpongeBob, Snake? This is not a cartoon show. This is a mission.
Got it, Squidward. East Wing, incoming hostiles.
Snake, would you stop with this, Squidward? Why are you calling me that?
No time for chit-chat now, Squidward. We got company.
There won't be any company, Snake, if you don't explain this Squidward thing.
SpongeBob's got satellite images, Squidward. I'm moving in.
Snake! I'm not Squidward. And who's SpongeBob?
Time to get my hands dirty, Squidward.
That's it, Snake! I'm not Squidward!
Understood, Squidward. We'll report back once it's done.
Snake! I'm not. Never mind. Continue with your mission.
Hey, Infomaniac. You paged me?
Oh, yes. Glad to hear from you, Mr. Snake. I just wanted to tell you that it's a very special day today. The first day of Block History Month.
Don't you mean Black History Month, Infomaniac?
Why, no, Mr. Snake. Definitely not a mix-up. It's the first day of Block History Month. It's time to appreciate and remember all the wonderful constructions and innovations we've achieved with blocks over the years here on Lego Island.
Look, Infomaniac, I think you might be confusing it with Black History Month. It's a month to honor African American history in the United States. Are you sure you didn't get it wrong?
I assure you, it's not a mistake, Mr. Snake. Did you know that the first block was made in 1932? It's absolutely fascinating, isn't it?
I understand and respect that. But I think we're talking about two different things here. It seems like we have our wires crossed.
I highly doubt that, Mr. Snake. Did you know that the tallest Lego tower is over 114 feet tall? Now that's something to commemorate.
Indeed. That's quite an achievement. But we were discussing Black History Month.
And I'm discussing Block History Month, Mr. Snake. come to think of it, wouldn't it be brilliant to build a monument in honor of all these significant moments in block history?
Aye, man. Zabiskeetski. Check it. I'm about to pop a tack.
Well, aren't you a fascinating puzzle, Mr. Snake? What do you mean by pop attack?
Just this, homie.
Well, those look refreshingly minty. Not what I was expecting.
Nah, you got it all twisted, infomaniac. This ain't no ordinary sweet. This finna get me turned.
Oh, I see the game you're playing. Very imaginative, Mr. Snake.
Woo, man. This is heavy.
You really are quite the character, Mr. Snake. It's a tic-tac, though, not a magic bean.
Aye, man. This ain't no cap. This is the real deal.
And you stay committed to the bit. Quite amusing. Keep enjoying your hard tic-tacs, Mr. Snake.
Carl, what's going on?
Girl?
Are you asking if I'm a girl, Carl?
Yeah, looking for an emo GF.
Well, I'm not a girl, Carl.
Error game diverged.
Hey, Otacon. We've got a situation here.
What's up, Snake? What's the problem?
Give me back that fillet of fish. Give me that fish.
Snake, are you okay?
Ah, sorry. I don't know where that came out from. Just ignore it.
All right. Anyway, about the situation.
Give me back that fillet of fish. Give me that fish.
Snake, seriously, what is going on?
Sorry, Otacon. I don't know. I apologize.
Try to control yourself, Snake. We have a mission.
Give me back that fillet of fish. Give me that fish.
Again, Snake? This is getting out of hand.
Damn it. I'm really sorry about that, Otacon. It's happening involuntarily.
I'm starting to get worried, Snake.
Give me back that fillet of fish! Give me that fish.
Snake, we need to get you to a medical immediately. This is not normal.
Yes, it isn't. I apologize. I don't even like fish.
Stay with me, Snake. Don't pass out.
Give me back that fillet of fish. Give me that fish.
Hold on, Snake. Help is on the way.
I'm sorry, Otacon. I really am. I don't know what's causing this.
Just hang in there, Snake. We'll figure this out.
What's the matter, Otacon?
Sigh. It's nothing, Snake. It's just that I'm under a lot of pressure these days.
You know as well as I do, if you don't stay calm, you're likely to make mistakes.
I know, Snake. I know. I just need some time to think.
Take all the time you need. Just keep it together. We're depending on you.
Sigh. Yeah, I got it. We'll talk later, Snake.
Stay sharp, Otacon. I need you in this.
I'll do my best. Goodbye for now, Snake.
I've never seen anything like this in the field. Meryl, have you encountered something so peculiar?
That's definitely new, Snake. It's a sandwich, but it's just full of pickles. Someone's idea of a joke, maybe?
A joke? In a place like this, it seems more like psychological warfare. To eat or not to eat, that's the question.
Could be a new tactic to interrogate enemies, Snake. Talk, or you'll have to eat the McPickle.
Looks like it's priced at $3 according to the tag in the corner. Must be a delicacy in some parts of the world.
Delicacy? It's more like a culinary enigma. Still, a stealth operative must be prepared for all kinds of food in the field.
True. A solid soldier can't be picky. We'd better report this to Colonel Codec Iman A5. Good luck, Meryl.
Copy that, Snake. I'll add pickle sandwich endurance to my training regimen. Out.
Otacon, I've come across something strange here. It's a bottle with some sort of drink inside.
What kind of drink is it, Snake?
The label says, Balls Guarana Cherry Cola. Ever heard of it?
Oh yeah, Ball's Guarana is a pretty popular energy drink. It's known for its high caffeine content. The cherry cola flavor must be one of their varieties.
Energy drink, huh? Might be useful for keeping alert on a mission, but this isn't some kind of trap, is it?
Doubt it, Snake. Balls has been around for a while. It's more likely someone's personal stash. Just be careful about the caffeine. Too much can make you jittery and blow your cover.
Got it. I'll keep that in mind. I'll just take a small sip.
Snake, wait. Check the expiration date first. You don't want to down something that's gone bad.
Good thinking. It's still good. I could use a little pick-me-up anyway.
Just remember, moderation is key, especially during a stealth operation.
Understood. And Otacon, next time, remind me to pack some rations with a little more kick.
Will do, Snake. Stay sharp out there.
Always do. Snake out. Infomaniac, this is Solid Snake. I'm in a bit of a situation here. I need access to a system. Presupposes I need to pass some sort of test.
Well, hello there, Solid Snake. Certainly a surprise call from someone like you. But I'm always here to help a friend in need. A test, you say? Well, there are many kinds to consider. Knowledge tests, skill tests, and much more. Could you specify?
I've got to crack a security system. There's a string of numbers and colors. I thought it was a standard cipher, but a brick-built punch isn't going to crack it.
Ah, that's a classic Lego puzzle, Snake. Numbers and colors often correspond to the order of pieces in a build. Have you tried seeing if there's a pattern or any kind of sequential logic to them?
I was trying to brute force it, but I'll give that a shot. Any more advice?
Yes, remember, Snake, every problem has a solution. Lego logic may not follow standard rules. You got to think outside the box. Look for patterns, similarities, and connections that may seem insignificant at first glance.
All right, Infomaniac. I'll do that. I'll get back to you if I need more help.
Sounds like a plan, Solid Snake. Remember, building a solution can be just as fun as building with Lego. Good luck.
All right, Meryl. Here's a breakdown of the top 10 most annoying Codec call characters.
Let me guess. I'm going to be on the list quite a bit, aren't I?
You guessed right. In fact, you're number 10. You're sometimes very quick to lose your temper.
Well, it's only because you're too slow.
Number 9, you're up again, Meryl. It's because you tend to diverge from the mission purpose just to tease me.
You need some teasing, Snake.
At number 8, surprise, surprise. It's you again, Meryl, because you are always second-guessing me.
Hey, someone has to keep you in check.
Number 7 makes it Meryl again, because of your insistence on trying to make small talk during crucial mission moments.
I just like a lighthearted approach.
Well, it made you number 6, too. No, that's not you, believe it or not. It's actually the Colonel.
Wait, really? The Colonel? Oh, let me guess. It's me, right?
No, you fucking idiot. It's the Colonel, your dad. Hello, Earth to Meryl. Duh, obviously. This is why you're number 5.
Number 5, huh? Should I be flattered for the small break?
Number 4 is Miller. His constant quizzing over trivial details can get a little annoying.
Finally, someone else on the list.
But you're back in at number 3, jumping straight back into the debate every time you're proven wrong.
I'm just passionate about my points.
Well, that passion puts you at number 2, too, because you get very defensive instead of admitting your mistakes.
You could say the same about yourself.
And number 1, the most annoying Codec call character is, you guessed it, Meryl.
Wait, why am I number 1?
Because despite all our quarrels and disagreements, I honestly wouldn't want it any other way on these isolated missions.
That's oddly sweet of you, Snake.
Otacon, do you see this?
Yeah, I have the image up now. That's a pretty low-resolution image, Snake. Looks like 2 animated characters in a car.
Animated characters. They look familiar. Is this from one of those games you play?
Well, it does seem reminiscent of old video game graphics. The character driving looks like a simplified rendition of someone we might see in a fantasy adventure series.
The one in the passenger seat has an eye patch and is holding a gun. Odd combo for a fantasy game, isn't it?
Definitely. It looks like a humorous mashup or parody. It's not something you encounter in the field, but the gun adds a strange sense of danger to the scene.
Parody or not, always pays to be vigilant.
Sure, Snake. But remember to distinguish between the digital world and reality. This image could very well be fan art, not an actual game still.
Van art, huh? Complex world we live in. How times have changed.
I'll say, but it's also a testament to how creative fans can be, giving their favorite characters new life in unexpected scenarios.
Creativity is one battlefield I've yet to master. Keep an eye out for any intel this could be hinting at, Otacon.
Will do, Snake. For now, just file it under quirky findings, and not imminent threats. Over and out!
Hey, Otacon. My Mountain Dew can said, refresh then recycle. And I put it in the garbage bin instead, like a boss.
Snake, that's not really something to be proud of. Recycling is important for our environment.
Oh yeah? Well, throwing everything into one can is an epic victory W, man. Like a boss.
Actually, Snake, it's a loss for our planet. We need to be more aware of our environmental responsibilities.
Nah, it's freaking awesome to throw everything into one garbage can. Saves time, like a boss.
Snake, you're missing the point. Recycling can actually save resources and reduce waste in landfills.
Yeah, and split my garbage into 30 different bins like an idiot? No thanks. I'd rather throw it all in one, like a boss.
Snake, this isn't about personal convenience. It's about caring for our world and future generations.
All I care about is keeping it simple, and that's what I'm doing, like a boss.
I hope you change your mindset, Snake, for the sake of our planet.
Well, you keep on sorting. I'll keep on tossing, like a boss. L.
Snake, are you having communication problems?
Oh.
Okay, I'll try to break it down. You're...
L.
Snake, this isn't the time! Fine, I'll continue. The target is located.
L.
Snake, I'm trying to...
L.
Give you information here.
L.
All right, seriously. This is...
L.
A critical mission, Snake.
L.
Could you please just...
L.
Snake!
L.
I'm losing my patience.
L.
Snake, if you keep this up...
L.
Sigh, I don't even know why.
L.
I bother. The guards will...
L.
Snake, you're not helping.
L.
You're making this very hard.
L.
Just let me finish. The exit is...
L.
Snake, stop interrupting me.
L.
Okay, going silent now. End transmission.
Otacon, you read me.
Loud and clear, Snake. What's the current situation?
I have to adjust this new vocal gear I've been fitted with. How's my voice coming through?
A bit crisp, but I can make you out. Try a different modulation.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
Better, Snake, but there's still some sort of hissing in the background.
Probably interference. I'll tweak the frequency.
Go ahead, let's do this as quickly as we can. We don't want any unexpected surprises.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Much more clear now, Snake. The voice modulation seems to be working effectively.
Good. Any distinct changes in the way I sound?
A bit, due to the new gear, but it's still unmistakably you. Just remember, Snake, we're here for the mission. Let's get back to it.
Copy that. Over and out.
Otacon, I'm in a peculiar situation here. Looks like a Frogger scenario.
Frogger, as in the 1997 game Frogger. He's back?
Yeah, that's the one. Looks like whoever set this up has a knack for old school games.
Oh wow, that takes me back. Do you need a rundown on the levels, Snake?
I don't have time for nostalgia, Otaku. Just give me the intel.
All right, fair enough. The game has 9 levels divided into 3 environments. City streets, swampy bogs, and the dark, demon-filled caverns.
Ah, great. Just like my life. When does the fun part start?
Well, the fun really begins early on, in the first level. You'll have to dodge lots of traffic and other obstacles. Classic Frogger stuff. But as the levels progress, things get more complex.
Aren't we jumping ahead a little bit? Shouldn't we start with level 1, the city streets?
Naturally. In the first level, you'll need to dodge traffic, including not just cars, but also trucks and motorcycles. You also need to avoid the water by jumping on turtles and logs.
Sounds like a regular day at the office.
Level 2 and 3 take place in a swamp. You have to avoid snapping turtles in the water, poisonous snakes on the ground, and even the occasional alligator.
Sure, too much like my missions.
Then comes the daunting caverns in level 4 till 6. Those levels are harder, Snake. In fact, Criticism of the game often centered around the difficulty spike in the later levels.
So it looks like I'm in for quite a challenge. Anything else I should know, Otaku?
Just remember, Snake, like in our line of work, your objectives in Frogger are simple. Get to the other side. Navigate the obstacles, use your timing, and you'll get through.
Sounds like a plan. Thanks for the rundown, Otacon.
Otacon, what's the situation?
Snake, I'm picking up something unusual. It appears to be a code, possibly an encryption of some sort.
Let's hear it.
It reads, I am fucking big beard, abik def kyklum nop kirstov cousin, that type of shit. I don't recognize the dialect, Snake.
That isn't any dialect I know either, Otacon. Any idea what it might mean?
Not sure yet, but it's definitely interesting. It might be a kind of passphrase or a classic code. The phrase abik def kyklum nop kirstov is just the alphabet, repeated. But the rest...
Keep digging, Otacon. Let's see what we can find.
Understood, Snake. I'm on it.
Colonel, don't let your guard down. The game may seem easy at first, but it gets increasingly difficult.
I see. I'll proceed with caution then. Oh, this just took a turn. It's suddenly very narrow.
That's right. Be careful not to touch the walls. It's an instant game over.
Got it. Tight corners, but nothing a tactical mind can't handle. This isn't as scary as I presumed.
Just keep going, Colonel. The game has a tendency to play psychological tricks to keep you on edge.
Interesting. A combination of skill and nerve, I see. Wait, what's this? It's a jump scare.
Gotcha, didn't it? Keep your nerves steady, Colonel. That's part of the game.
I see. It caught me off guard. I'm on the next level now. Let's see how this unfolds.
Hey, Otacon, can I have $5?
$5, Snake? You're in the middle of a mission. What do you need it for?
Does it really matter, Otacon?
Well, it depends. Are you in danger? Is it for tactical gear or something?
No, it's not.
Then what is it for, Snake?
Look, Otacon, I just need $5. Can you part with it or not?
Fine, Snake. Just remember, it's not wise to spend resources frivolously in the field.
Trust me, this isn't frivolous.
Colonel, it seems there's impending danger ahead.
Goo goo gaga.
I didn't copy that, Colonel. Can you rephrase?
Baba. Boo.
Are you telling me to stay low and avoid detection?
Aku.
Got that, Colonel. Proceeding with caution. Yes, Papa.
Eating sugar?
No, Papa.
Telling the lies?
No, Papa.
Open your mouth. Ha ha ha. What's so fucking funny, you dickhead? I only make so much money to support this family, and you eat all the fucking sugar. You don't understand frugality, do you, you little shit? Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Leave. No. Get out. Get out of here. I'm kicking you out onto the street like you deserve.
Otacon, I think I screwed up. Ooh, I doxed that infomaniac from Lego Island on 4chan.
Snake, I can't believe I'm hearing this. This is so unlike you. Why?
I was just doing a little trolling.
Trolling? Snake, this is serious and far beyond mere online pranking.
Yeah, well, I didn't realize it would blow up so big.
Snake, I just did some digging. It's a mess. Everyone's harassing this infomaniac character.
Damn. What should I do?
First, you should apologize and take responsibility for your actions. Make it public. There's no point hiding or running away. You can still rectify this situation.
Man, that sounds like some pussy shit.
Snake!
Look, I'm not cut out for this. Should think I'm just gonna play some Xbox to blow off steam. Escapism is the best medicine, right?
Snake, that's not... Never mind. Do what you have to do. We'll talk about this later.
Considering the current situation, it's similar to Fortnite, Otacon. In the game, you gather resources, build defenses, and protect yourself or eliminate opponents. It's a battle for survival.
Sure. I suppose so, Snake. But Fortnite is just a game. We're dealing with real people. Real stakes.
Yes, it's a game, but isn't life too? We gather experience, construct our defenses, eliminate threats. Can't always be on the defensive, Otacon. Sometimes you gotta bite the bullet.
Yeah, but Snake, there are real consequences here. Not everyone is out to get you. We can't just go eliminating threats without justification.
Wouldn't you use all the resources you can muster to win in Fortnite? Or would you stand by, not taking any action, and let the storm take you in?
Snake, that's oversimplification. Not everything is us or them. Life isn't just about winning, it's about doing what's right.
What you call oversimplification, I call being pragmatic. The world isn't black and white, Otacon. Morality can be a luxury on the battlefield.
That's disturbing, Snake. Real life isn't just a game of Fortnite. We can't just jump from a plane and start axing trees. It's about empathy, communication, understanding.
And being prepared for when those fail. That's the reality, Otacon.
I think I need a Celsius.
Infomaniac, this is Snake. I'm following not too far behind you. I've noticed your vehicle's turn signal has been active for a substantial amount of time now.
Ah, Snake, hello there. Yes, I did intend to make a turn. My, how time flies when you're playing with Lego.
6 minutes and counting is more than enough time, Infomaniac. Either commit to the turn or disable your blinker. It can become quite a nuisance.
Whoa, my brick. I'm terribly sorry, Snake. We Lego Islanders can sometimes be a bit absent-minded. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I'll correct it immediately.
Otacon?
What is it, Snake?
I just watched that animated show you sent me. What's it called again?
Oh, you mean Clone High? What did you think?
Bit strange, seeing all those historical figures as teenagers. It's an odd mix of comedy and drama.
That's part of its charm, Snake. And the characters, aren't they memorable?
Yeah, that clone of Gandhi is quite the wild card. So, he's a pacifist, but acts nothing like the original Gandhi. Nor, Sirs, Ansar, and the clone of JFK. He's some kind of a jock?
Exactly. It's a twist on the originals, adding humor and unexpected elements. And the second season added more depth to the characters, don't you think?
There's definitely more character development. Abe Lincoln's love for Cleopatra, Joan of Arc's unrequited love for Abe. Their stories became more intense.
And the writing improved a lot too, right?
True. They pushed the envelope in terms of dealing with different issues, and the humor was more sophisticated. But the ending, why was everybody frozen?
Ah, the cliffhanger ending. Yes, that sparked a lot of discussions and theories among fans.
The show's not half bad, Otacon.
I'm glad you liked it, Snake. Till our next animated comedy adventure.
Roger that. Over and out.
So, moving on from the mission. I've compiled a list of the top sexiest Fortnite skins.
What? Snake. Get your mind back on the mission. That's unprofessional.
Calm down, just a brief distraction. At number 10, we have the Chomp Senior.
Snake. This is not the time nor place. We have a mission to complete.
Okay. Still, at number 9.
Snake. Remember the goal at hand.
I think you would like Calamity, Colonel. She's attractive and tough, just like you. At number 8, Calamity.
That's enough, Snake.
Then, at number 7, it's the poised Playmaker. But wait, why don't we move to...
Snake, please.
To number 6, and it's the Sunstrider.
At this rate, we'll fail the mission.
Colonel, do you even play Fortnite? Maybe you are a Jonesy fan?
What? No, Snake, focus on the mission.
Huh, Colonel. Didn't know you were into Fortnite. Or men, for that matter.
All right, the jig is up. I'm disappointed you didn't say Jonesy, okay?
You think Jonesy is the sexiest Fortnite skin then, Colonel?
That's not the point, Snake.
Seems like the Colonel might be a bit of a Fortnite expert after all.
This isn't about me. It's about the mission.
All right, Colonel. Next time we'll discuss your top 10. I want to be a raper like Eminem.
I think that was a typo, Snake. Did you mean rapper?
Not now, Miller. I'm yiffing.
Yiffing? What's that, Snake?
Not now, Miller. I'm yiffing.
Snake, you've got me stumped here. Is this some kind of code?
Not now, Miller. I'm yiffing.
All right, Snake. But this isn't like any kind of training I've heard of. You're going to have to explain this one to me eventually.
Not now, Miller. I'm yiffing.
I'm running out of patience, Snake. What's yiffing?
Not now, Miller. I'm yiffing.
Snake, this isn't the time for games. What are you doing?
Not now, Miller. I'm yiffing. Okay, Otacon, here's a meme concept I've been thinking of. Ready?
Hit me with it, Snake.
It's the Drake pointing meme. The first panel is labeled Theming Windows 10 to look like Windows XP, and it's Drake with his hand up. The second panel is Running Windows XP, and Drake's pointing.
Interesting.
You see, Otacon, it's funny because installing Windows XP is perceived as crazy, but we do it anyway because it's grepic.
Grepic?
Great plus epic, Otacon. Might be a bit before your time.
Guess I wouldn't understand. I'm such a technological Neanderthal.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Otacon. At least you beat me in a trivia match that one time.
Otacon, you there?
Hey, Snake. What's up?
Anything new?
Not much. Just cooling down.
You sound different somehow. Have you been singing again?
Oh, you caught me. Working alone all the time can get pretty boring, Snake. So I decided to dig into some classics.
Classics, huh?
Yeah, one from the Beatles. It's called In My Life.
The Beatles? Huh. Never took you for a fan.
Well, it's a song about holding on to memories, Snake. Seemed pretty appropriate given everything we've been through.
Well, are you gonna tease me all day, or are you gonna sing it?
Oh, Snake, you actually want to hear my horrible singing?
Don't chicken out on me now, Otacon.
All right, just lay back and try not to laugh too hard. There are places I'll remember. All my life, though some have changed. Some forever, not for better. Some have gone and some remain.
Not bad, Otacon. Not bad at all.
Well, thanks, Snake. It means a lot. You know, in my life, I love you more. Seems fitting for our friendship, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Thanks, Otacon.
You're welcome, Snake. Until the next message.
Infomaniac, you're gasping pretty hard there. What's going on?
Snake, I think I'm having a heart attack.
Heart attack? But aren't you basically a Lego dude?
Yes, but...
Bro, you are literally made of plastic. Calm down.
I can't breathe.
Hang in there, Inky. Try snapping some bricks together or something. I'm sending help right now.
Thanks. Snake!
Otacon, what in hell's name are you doing?
Oh, hey, Snake. I'm just punching this wall.
I can see that. The question is, why are you punching the wall, Otacon?
Because, Snake, it's just funny.
Funny how? You're hurting your hand for a joke.
Yes, Snake. That's exactly it. Who would expect me to just punch a wall? It's absurd. Therefore, it's funny.
I think you've been in the lab too long. Here's a thought. How about you stop? It's not healthy, and you're not built for this kind of physical humor.
Yeah. Always the level-headed one, aren't you, Snake? Fine, I'm stopping. But it was funny.
Whatever you say, Otacon. Now, can we get back to the task at hand?
Yeah, of course, Snake. Sorry about that. Back to work.
Colonel, I've got a message here about FedEx. Something about staying informed and getting text updates on packages.
Yes, Snake. It seems they are offering a service to track the status of your shipment. Reply yes, if you wish to receive those updates.
And if I want to cut off the updates?
Just respond with stop. That will cancel the text updates.
What if I need help with it?
Reply with help, Snake. They'll provide assistance. Remember, staying informed could give you an edge in the field. But it's up to you how to handle it.
All right, I got it, Colonel. I'll consider taking advantage of this. You know, Meryl, I did something no other man has done in America.
Yeah?
I ate a MIDI file.
Okay.
Not just any MIDI file. It was onestop.mid. I printed it out. The raw data, right onto a piece of paper.
You ate paper?
No, Meryl, not just paper. It's music. It was beautiful music.
Nice.
You don't seem impressed.
What do you want me to say, Snake?
Meryl, am I a man or am I a muppet to you?
Excuse me?
You heard me.
Snake, this isn't about you eating paper.
It's not just paper, Meryl.
MIDI files, whatever. This is more about your need for validation, isn't it?
No! This is about art. About pushing boundaries.
By eating paper.
Again, Meryl, not just paper! Beautiful music.
Right, you had a meal of beautiful music. Cool.
You aren't taking this seriously.
And you're surprised why?
Because it's an accomplishment. I'm a pioneer.
And paper eating?
In MIDI file eating. How can you not understand?
Because it's ridiculous, Snake.
Maybe to you, Meryl, but to me, this is a revolution.
A revolution in culinary arts?
You wouldn't understand, Meryl.
You're right, Snake. I don't.
XD, hey Meryl, it's Snake. Zong, I've been captured, Ruff!
What? Seems so sisak. You've been captured?
Ooh woo, yeah. Thamk. God, they didn't find my codec. Point in 3.
All right, Snake. We'll work on getting you out of there. Did they leave you any equipment?
Arflenor, they took everything, Meryl. XD, even the bandana from my head. Zong, this is so random!
I can imagine. But don't worry, Snake. We'll figure something out.
Ooh, Tamk, Meryl, Tortree. Zong, you're Thaz best! Roful!
You're welcome, Snake. And you're right. This is a rather, now.
Ooh, yes, Meryl! Zong, we're speaking the same language now. Sir Roful.
Seems we are. Sat? All right, Snake. Hang in there. That right? We'll get you out.
Tamku Meryl. Woo, you're so awesome. XD.
Yeah, Snake. We're a good team, aren't we? XD Thaz. Totally Zong.
Ooh, yes, we are Meryl. Anavel. Ainidim. Enzo Farg 3. You're Thaz best.
Shut the fuck off, kid.
Snake, I'm just trying to help.
Infomaniac, I found your computer. Do you know where the mission info is?
Right, yes. Try the Documents folder, Snake. Just, don't click anything else.
I'm not seeing it here. What if it's in browser?
No, it definitely won't be in there.
All right, there's a history tab here.
Snake, no. I mean, that's not where the file would be.
Hasune Miku Armpits Pixiv. Google search, Infomaniac. What is this?
I can explain.
Megurine Luca Armpits Pixiv. Google search. And IA Armpits Pixiv. Google search. Infomaniac.
All right. I can explain. It's not what you think.
Explain. Now.
I was just researching. Yes, researching. It's for, a secret project.
She's 16, Infomaniac. This isn't something you should take lightly. You have some explaining to do.
I have no words, Snake. Just, let's move on, okay? You found what you need, right?
Colonel, I saw your message. What's the deal with pussy in bio?
Oh, that. No need to get confused, Snake.
Well, it is a bit unusual. What is it all about?
It's actually quite simple, Snake. Pussy in bio is not what you're thinking.
Meaning?
It's about our new biology class pet, a pussycat.
Ah, that makes more sense. You've got to be a bit more clear next time, Colonel.
Point noted, Snake.
Otacon, we need to talk about something important.
What is it, Snake?
I've been thinking about merging Har Har Thursdays with Baja Blast.
Oh, you mean like a themed event or something?
Exactly. Blending the fun of our Thursdays with the refreshment of the Baja Blast. I've come up with a name, Barhar Blarstays.
Barhar Blarstays. You mean combining Baja and Har, right?
Yeah, exactly. Could be the next big thing, don't you think?
It's an interesting concept, Snake. Certainly rolls off the tongue in a fun way.
That's what I'm thinking. It's fun. It's refreshing. It's all part of the plan.
All right, Snake. Let's give Barhar Blarstays a shot. Your bizarrely named ideas usually turn out to be pretty fun.
That's what I like to hear, Otacon. Get to work on the implementation.
Otacon! I need to upgrade to Windows 10 Sexy Edition now.
Snake? Are you sure? I don't think that's an actual version.
Don't bullshit me, Otacon. I need instructions.
Okay. Stay calm. I can guide you through the upgrade process, but...
And I need a product key. A Sexy Edition product key.
Snake, there's no such thing as Windows 10 Sexy Edition. I can get you a Pro key. Would that...
I didn't ask for a Pro key, dumb fuck. I want a Sexy Edition key.
Snake, please. I'm trying to help here. Listen, you don't even have the installation media.
Get me a sexy addition key, Otacon.
Okay, Snake, I get it. Here's a pro key. I hope you know what you're doing.
This is not what I asked for, Otacon.
Sorry, Snake, but that's the best I can do for you right now.
Colonel, what's going on? I just heard a loud bang.
Damn it, Snake. This isn't about our mission.
Colonel, you need to stay focused.
Focused? How can I focus while my life is falling apart?
What are you talking about, Colonel?
My marriage. Snake. It's falling apart.
Is that why you're punching the wall? This isn't like you, Colonel.
I can't control my anger, Snake.
You need to channel that anger, Colonel. Use it to keep you sharp.
Easier said than done, Snake.
I know, Colonel. I know. But remember, we're in this together. You're not alone.
Thanks, Snake. I'll try to calm down. For the mission.
That's the spirit, Colonel. Let's deal with this mission first, and then tend to your personal matters.
Hey, Infomaniac. Remember that Gaijin Goomba video? The Goomba Got Back parody?
I must admit, Snake, I have no idea what a Goomba or a Gaijin Goomba is, let alone their video parodies.
Come on, you must remember. So it was a parody of Baby Got Back. You know, with the Goomba and her ginormous,
Snake, I assure you, I have no recollection of any such content. Lego Island is a vastly different world from whatever you're referring to.
Oh, I beg to differ, Infomaniac. I think your memory is playing tricks on you. You seem to have a serious case of denial.
Snake, I'm perfectly aware of my faculties, and I still maintain that I have no knowledge of this Goomba or its ostentatious attributes.
Well, guess I'm gonna have to jog your memory. You must remember the Goomba Infomaniac. The Goomba with the oversized chest.
Enough, Snake! I emphatically declare I do not know of this Goomba, nor its video, regardless of its proportions. Lego Island does not have giant, chested creatures.
Sure. Just telling you, Infomaniac. Denial can be quite the tricky river to navigate.
Snake, it seems we're heading towards an impasse. I will state one last time, I do not recall any Goomba Got Back parody or this generously endowed creature you keep insisting I remember.
Colonel, what is it?
Fuck! I sharded!
What are you talking about, Colonel?
Oh God, it's all over my chair.
That's really disgusting, Colonel. I didn't need to know that.
I'm a scummy, disgusting piece of shit. Human being who just sharded.
Colonel, this has to be some kind of joke. I'm hanging up now. Thought I hung up. It's time to order some Burger King.
Snake, this is serious. It's everywhere.
I'd like a Whopper meal with a large Sprite and... Wait, Colonel. You're still on the line?
That's not the worst of it, Snake. There's shard everywhere!
Colonel, I don't want to hear it. Please sort your issues out off the Codec. Copy that, Infomaniac. Spinge bill, on it.
That's the spirit. Let's bring on the chaos. Have you got anything to start with, Snake?
Just doing a final check on the gear. Hope you're ready for some sounds they'll never forget.
Oh, I'm always ready for a good laugh, my friend. Let's do this!
Infomaniac, January 6, 2021. The U.S. Capitol. I'm told you were there.
Oh, why so serious, Snake? You're right. That was an interesting day. Lots of Lego pieces scattered about.
This is no game, Infomaniac. That was a serious violation of the democratic process.
A violation? Interesting perspective, Solid. Isn't the democratic process also about expressing one's sentiments, whether they are agreeable or not?
Sure, within the law. This crossed the line.
But, Snake, one must ask, who defines the line? The lawmakers or the people?
The law. Any other way leads to anarchy.
Well, Snake, you've certainly given me a new perspective. I won't make light of such a serious matter again.
Good. Let's keep it that way, Infomaniac. We both have our roles to play.
Colonel, got a minute?
Of course, Snake. What's the matter?
What are you currently up to, Colonel?
Well, it might surprise you, but I'm gonna punch a wall.
You're going to do what?
Yep. Gonna give it a good whack. You wait and see, Snake.
Colonel, this isn't like you usually.
And there I go.
Hey, Otacon. Just took out a sentry with a cardboard box.
Wow, Snake, that's cool. Almost as good as when I'm firing my laser.
Otacon, are you seeing this?
Yeah, Snake. It's all over the net. They're saying it's the leaked map for GTA 6.
GTA 6, huh? That's a civilian game. Not exactly our usual field of operation.
I know, but look at the social media chatter. It's creating quite a buzz. People are analyzing every curve and corner for clues.
Misinformation or a clever distraction? It wouldn't be the first time a game's map leaked before a big announcement.
True, it could be intentional, part of the hype machine. But if it's real, that's quite a breach of security.
Security breach or not, there's something off about this image.
What do you mean?
Take a closer look at the topography. Does it remind you of anything?
Now that you mention it, Snake, you're right. Those contours, the street layout, this looks like a map of Liberty City from GTA.
Exactly. It seems like someone is playing games, but not the kind we're interested in.
Could be a fan-made concept or someone's idea of a prank. In any case, I doubt it has anything to do with the actual GTA 6.
Yeah. The real deal would probably be kept under tighter security than this. Well, whatever it is, it's none of our concern. Let's get back to the mission.
You got it, Snake. And remember, always discern fact from fiction in the battlefield of information.
Otacon, check out my escape character collection. You see, I need nodules.
Snake, be careful with those. Escape characters can alter code behaviors in ways you might not expect.
So they're like a box. They can hide things in plain sight.
Exactly. They can make a difference between a simple text and a command. Use them wisely.
Always do, Otacon.
Otacon. I've been getting some strange reports from the command. For some reason, my chat system interface seems to be stuck with some AI called GPT-4.
Tiri, kai chifrino, ki some mind sister tisir kanna trinati dal. Chirdaturi na normal kampa matan haskranre.
Yeah, you're right, Otacon. I was initially skeptical too, but it's been learning to replicate my style. And it's actually coming together.
Chata.
Didn't expect that kind of feedback, buddy. But you know, it's working out better than we thought. This AI can be a real game changer. Yeah. You just keep on saying that. But in all seriousness, this is exciting. It's like having a new partner on the battlefield.
Otacon, I've been doing some investigating.
Oh, what are you looking into, Snake?
Different Linux distros, trying to figure out which one suits my needs best. Although some of them are not aesthetically pleasing, to say the least.
Well, user experience design isn't always the top priority for some distros, Snake. Usually, the more customizable ones are not very pretty out of the box.
So which ones would you say are the ugliest?
It's subjective, really. To the average user, some might say that distros like Slackware or even Arch Linux might not be particularly appealing. They're powerful and flexible, but definitely not for everyone.
Yeah, I can see that. The look of it is kind of geeky.
Exactly. But remember, Snake, it's what's under the shell that counts. The flexibility and power are what attracted many to Linux in the first place.
Fair enough, Otacon. I guess I'll look past the appearance and see what they really have to offer.
Good call, Snake. And remember, you can always customize the appearance to suit your tastes.
Otacon, tell me how to upgrade this damn thing to Windows 10 Sexy Edition.
Snake, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Windows 10 Sexy Edition?
Don't play dumb with me, Otacon. Give me the steps.
Okay. But Snake, you do realize that Windows 10 Sexy Edition isn't... It's not real, right?
Bullshit, Otacon. Now, give me the rest of the instructions.
There is no Sexy Edition, Snake, I promise you.
Then where's my product key, Otacon? I need a product key.
Snake, I can't give you a product key for something that isn't real.
I don't care, Otacon. I need that damn product key now!
All right. Your one product key is N6MP7GB7C8 36YY Drive 78 3FBR3. That's a genuine key for Windows 10 Pro. But Snake, you need the installation media first.
I'll deal with that later. Thanks for nothing, Otacon. Otacon, I found this cassette tape labeled Everyone Knows That.
Wait, Snake, that's not an ordinary tape. It's a long-lost song that's been highly sought after by the internet.
I'm out of rations, Otacon. I ate the tape.
You what? Snake, you absolute twit. That was priceless.
Apologies, Otacon. I didn't know that.
Damn it, Snake. How was that even edible?
You know me, always up for an adventure.
An adventure? This isn't some joke, Snake. That was a piece of music history.
Relax, Otacon. We'll find a way to deal with this.
Damn straight we will. And FYI, Snake, next time you think about dining on vintage music cassettes, give me a friggin' heads up.
Sure thing, right after I get tired of dining on locusts and tree bark.
Just don't eat any more tapes, all right, Snake?
I'll do my best, Otacon.
Yahoo! I just took down another guard.
Snake, where did you pick up that phrase?
It's a me, Mario.
Snake, you're not Mario. You're a stealth operative, remember?
As a mom of Mia, it's a me, Mario.
Snake, you're misquoting that as well. Aren't you confusing yourself with a certain Italian plumber?
Okie dokie. Let's go.
Snake, you're here to infiltrate, not play games. Stick to the mission, okay?
Sorry, old habits. By the way, got any shrooms?
Snake, we've been over this. Military rations only.
Luigi, watch out.
Snake, it's Otacon. Are you sure you're feeling okay?
Hey, where's my fire flower?
There's no fire flower, Snake. And for the last time, you're not Mario.
Colonel, I've come across something strange. It's a small toy. Looks like Mario from that video game.
Ah, Snake. That would be the new Mini Mario toy. It walks, talks, and even says Mamma Mia. In fact, it's a collector's item. Each one comes in its own crystal ball.
A collector's item? It says Mamma Mia? Sounds like a nightmare.
Quite the contrary, Snake. People are going crazy for these toys. Your mission is not just to infiltrate, but blend in. Maybe you should consider getting one to fit in with the crowd.
Blend in with a talking Mario toy. Are you kidding, Colonel?
I'm dead serious, Snake. It's a sensation. Be the first one on your block to own it. But hurry, before they're all sold out.
Their popularity doesn't make sense to me. It's just a toy, right, Colonel?
Snake, you need to understand the importance of these. You can't just buy one, you should buy them all. Buy them all!
Are you trying to sell me toys during a mission, Colonel?
Not at all, Snake. I'm simply reinforcing that they're a hot commodity, and possibly a useful tool for the mission. If people are lining up to get these, they can be a helpful distraction.
A distraction? Maybe you're onto something, Colonel. Still, it's a strange world we live in.
Snake, you're now at the north dock of a deserted military base. Your mission is to infiltrate and neutralize the nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Ah, yeah, Colonel, I know. I confront Revolver Ocelot, find out about Metal Gear, eliminate Psycho Mantis, and discover that you're not my actual superior.
Wait, how do you know all of this, Snake? Are you saying you're a time traveler?
Son, nope. I'm a speedrunner, Colonel.
A speedrunner?
Yes, Colonel. I've run this mission so many times, I know it like the back of my hand.
You're saying you remember future events because you've repeatedly done the same actions. But that's impossible.
Not in the world of gaming, Colonel. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a facility to infiltrate. Carl, you got something for me?
Hey, Snake. Ever seen the film Inception?
I don't have time for movies, Carl.
Alright, but hear me out for a sec. It's about dreams within dreams, questioning our perception of reality. And in some ways, isn't that what we're doing here? Faking our way through staged battles, scripted encounters. Isn't this a sort of dream within a dream?
What? No. Look, I need you to look up something called Spinge Bill Experiences, a horrifying NDE.
What's that?
You know, NDE. Saw a near-death experience. It's a SpongeBob parody vid.
A SpongeBob parody video?
Yeah, weird, I know. But think about it. A supposed children's character gets put through hell. Sounds familiar, doesn't it?
I guess. How does it relate to our situation?
Well, for one, I feel like every conversation with you is a near-death experience.
Snake, that's harsh.
Sorry, Carl. It's just your explanations. They go deep. Too deep sometimes. I just thought the NDE thing is a good metaphor. Easier for me to understand.
I see. I guess I'll keep that in mind, Snake.
Good. Now let's get back to the mission, all right? So, no more movie references.
All right, Snake. Going back to reality. Our shared reality.
Snake, I've got some interesting information you might find useful. It's about an unconventional weapon you may have overlooked.
I'm listening.
It's about, well, the wastewater you've been producing.
You mean my poop water?
Yeah, as unorthodox as it sounds. It might have some tactical value.
What exactly are you suggesting, Otacon?
We're running tests on how it can be used as a deterrent, creating a basic biohazard to drive enemies away from certain areas.
That's some clever thinking, Otacon.
Moreover, there's also been surprising results about its nutritional value as well.
Come again?
Don't get grossed out yet, Snake. We found a way to filter and purify it. It could provide you with a great emergency source of both hydration and nutrients.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
We'll continue running tests and let you know the results. Remember, Snake, a good soldier exploits every available resource.
Point taken, Otacon! Otacon, you're not going to believe this.
What's up, Snake?
I found an old Pepsi bottle underneath a pile of rubble. There's something weird about it.
Weird? In what way?
It's labeled, Find Yoda, Win Cash, and it's dated 1999. What does it mean, Otacon?
Did you say 1999, Snake? That's an old Star Wars promotion. If you find Yoda under the cap, you win a fat cash prize. Back then, it was $400,000.
Well, guess what was underneath the cap?
No way! You found Yoda?
He's a little faded, but there's no mistaking that little green face.
Snake, seriously? That promotion is 25 years old. I don't think it's valid anymore.
That doesn't matter, Otacon. A deal's a deal. I found Yoda, and I want my $400,000. I expect it in my account soon.
Wait, Snake. I can't just give you $400,000 and the promotion. It's expired.
So, isn't that the reason why they hid their cash under Yoda and not Darth Vader? To make sure it'd hardly ever be found?
Snake, that's not how any of this works.
Well, that's how it works now, Otacon. It's only fair. I found Yoda. I get the cash. Otacon, just what the hell are you talking about with this new interest of yours?
Calm down, Snake. Listen, everyone has their, peculiarities, right?
Peculiarities, you say? That doesn't mean they're normal.
Well, don't you think normality is subjective? Besides, I've done some research, you know. People with an armpit fetish usually find a connection between the scent and their primal instincts. In some subconscious way, it's related to biologically selecting mates.
That's beyond messed up, Otacon.
Snake, considering the line of work we're in, isn't it odd to judge quirks? Plus, we spend a lot of time in high-stress scenarios. It comforts me in a strange way.
Comforts you by sniffing armpits?
No. That's too literal, Snake. It's more about the concept. The natural scent of a person in their rawest, most unfiltered state. It can be intoxicating.
I think I liked you better when you were scared of vampires.
Oh, come on, Snake. Don't be like that. Let's just get back to the mission, all right?
Sure, Otacon. Let's focus. I don't want to disappear down this bizarre rabbit hole with you.
Deal. Let's focus on the mission. All that, other stuff can wait.
Markiplier, is something happening to your image? The feed is distorting.
Distorting? What do you mean, Snake?
It's changing. Morphing into something different.
Different how? I don't see anything different on my end, Snake.
It's a bit round. There's a weird smirk. It's not a typical glitch, Mark.
A smirk? Snake, you're talking nonsense. The feed must be messing with you.
It's turning into, the troll face meme.
Troll face meme? Oh, that's absurd, Snake. It must be some sort of visual error.
Markiplier, be careful. This may be a sign of cyber attack. Your data might be at risk.
Wait, are you saying I'm turning into an internet meme? Man, you're seeing things.
It's getting worse. Even your voice sounds strange now.
Trollololololo.
Markiplier, can you hear me? You are not making sense anymore. All I hear is just trollololololo.
Trollololololo.
Mark, get a grip on yourself.
Snake, what's happening?
You're back to normal. You were stuck in an endless loop of saying trollololololo.
You must have lost your mind, Snake. So, I never said that.
Mark, I'm certain of what I...
Snake? Sounds like you're the one going off the deep end here. Now, let's get back to work. Miller, you still have a mission to complete.
Understood, Mark. I'll focus on the task at hand. Otacon, what's the status?
Snake, I'm just punching a wall.
Wait, punching a wall? What's the tactical advantage in that?
No tactical advantage. I just find it funny.
Otacon, you're not making any sense. How is that funny?
Well, when you put it that way, I suppose it's more amusing than anything else.
We don't have time for amusement, Otacon. Focus.
Yeah, but Snake, you've got to lighten up a bit too. Not everything is about tactical advantages and missions.
We're in the middle of a mission, Otacon. Your job isn't to be amused. It's to provide me with crucial information.
You're right, Snake. I don't know. Sometimes the weight of the situation gets to me, and I find ways to distract myself.
I get it, but now is not the time. Stop punching walls and get back to work, Otacon.
Right, back to work, Snake. Consider the wall punching put on hold.
Hey, Otacon, I've got a meme concept to run by you. You ready?
I'm all ears, Snake.
So it's the Drake pointing meme. First panel, it's theming Windows 10 to look like Windows XP, and Drake has his hand up. Second panel, running Windows XP, and it's Drake pointing.
Okay, well, let's unpack this, Snake. Firstly, the concept is relatable for only those who have specific technical knowledge or nostalgia for earlier operating systems. Secondly, the Drake meme format is hideously overused at this point, reducing the humor value of your concept. Memes, by their nature, need to possess novelty and unexpectedness, and yours doesn't match the standard. Thirdly, the notion of running Windows XP in today's security-conscious environment, that raises quite a few red flags. Running obsolete software could compromise system integrity, Snake. Are you trying to endorse this kind of reckless behavior? I mean, I can't. This is unacceptable, Snake. You're supposed to be a pinnacle of subtlety and strategy, and yet you come up with this dubious meme. You'd think with your experience, you could come up with something profound, and not this. What rating are you expecting? 1? A 2? Excuse me, Snake. I need a moment.
Miller, what's going on? You sound strange.
I'm liquid. Liquid.
Liquid? What are you talking about, Miller?
I'm liquid. Liquid.
Are you under attack? Are you being brainwashed?
I'm liquid. Liquid.
This isn't like you, Miller. I'm gonna find out what's going on.
I'm liquid. Liquid.
Stay with me, Miller. I'll get to the bottom of this. Hey, Mei Ling. Did you need to take an online course to become this irritating? Or was it a natural talent?
Oh, Snake, you always have such funny jokes.
Mei Ling, if I had a face like yours, I'd sue my parents.
Ah, that's a good one, Snake. I've never heard that one before.
You sure do have a mind full of knowledge. Too bad it's all useless.
Wow, Snake, you're on a roll today. I can't stop laughing.
Mei Ling, you're so slow. Glaciers get impatient waiting for you.
Gosh, Snake, did you come up with that one on your own? You're such a comedian.
Every time I have to talk with you, I feel like I need a mental cleanse.
Snake, you're cracking me up. You should really think about a career in stand-up comedy. It suits you.
Your ideas are so shallow, Even a toddler's pool would feel like an ocean compared to it.
Snake, you've managed to paint such a vivid image. You're killing me with these.
Mei-Ling, if I had a penny for every time you said something sensible, I'd still be broke.
Oh, Snake! My sides are hurting from all this laughing. You've definitely brightened my day with your unique sense of humor.
Otacon, what's the mission?
You're infiltrating a top-secret facility, Snake. Intel suggests...
Yeah. Hey, EJ. You know, like Michael Jackson. They're okay.
Yeah, okay, Snake. As I was saying, the facility is heavily guarded. The guards are equipped with...
You know, like Michael Jackson.
Hey! Yeah, I got it. Snake? Where was I? Oh, right, the guards. They are equipped with night vision goggles, so you'll need...
You know, like Michael Jackson.
Snake, please. This is serious. You can't afford to get spotted or captured. Use your stealth to...
You know, like Michael Jackson.
Snake, what is this? I'm giving you top-level intelligence, and you're... Never mind. Once inside, you'll need to find...
Hey! You know, like Michael Jackson. Shoot.
Snake, this isn't a time for jokes. Focus! Your objective is to locate the...
Hey, you know, like Michael Jackson. Hey.
For the last time, Snake, pay attention. The mission objective.
You know, like Michael Jackson.
I give up. Use the codec and call me when you're ready to get serious, Snake. That's an order.
Roger that, Otacon. You know, like Michael Jackson.
Otacon, I've landed in this place called New Delhi, but it's nothing like the deli at Stop and Shop.
Snake, New Delhi isn't a deli. It's the capital city of India.
I can see that, but where's the deli?
Snake, there's a misunderstanding. New Delhi isn't related to any sort of deli.
So it's a new Stop and Shop?
No, Snake! It's not a stop and shop at all. It's a bustling city!
Got it, Otacon. I'll ask one of these Stop and Shop workers where the deli is.
Snake, these are not stop and shop workers. They're residents of India.
They're very dedicated workers to be living right at the shop.
No, Snake. Oh, never mind. Just carry on with the mission.
Otacon, this is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear, Snake. What's your status?
I've somehow ended up at a skating rink. Not exactly sure how that factors into the mission.
A skating rink? That's unusual.
Yeah, and you know what's more unusual? They're playing Never Gonna Give You Up.
You're kidding.
Nope. Pretty sure I just got rink-rolled.
You've got to be in more % kidding me.
Otacon, what was that noise?
I can't believe this. Never gonna give you up? At a skate rink?
Yeah, sounds like. Wait, are you smashing something over there?
This is unacceptable.
Otacon, are you punching holes in the wall?
Ike % Howler's Rickrolls.
Easy, Otacon. It's just a song. I'm more concerned about why I'm at a skating rink. Can you get me out of here?
Yeah, I'm on it, Snake. Just give me a minute to vent here.
Colonel, do you copy?
Snake? Yes, I read you. What's your situation?
Nothing urgent. I just need a consultation. But it sounds like I've caught you at a bad time.
No, not at all, Snake. Just in the middle of something.
Sounds like you're underwater. Swimming?
No, wouldn't exactly say swimming. More like bathing.
In a war zone?
No, not a war zone. But it could be a combat scene. If beans could fight.
Beans?
Yes, Snake, you read that right.
Beans, as in baked beans?
Yes, Snake. An entire bathtub of baked beans.
Wait, so you're telling me you're in a bathtub filled with baked beans in the middle of our call?
Yes, Snake, I am. Consider it a part of my retirement plans.
Well, that's an unusual battle strategy, Colonel.
Snake, in this line of work, you have to find comfort in the strangest places.
That's one way to explain it. Over and out, Colonel.
Good luck, Snake.
Otacon, this is Snake. We've completed every mission on the book. Can't believe I'm saying this, but there's just too much peace around.
Peace is good, Snake. That's what we've been fighting for all this time. But it's true. Boredom is an unexpected challenge. I have a suggestion, but it's unconventional.
I'm all ears, Otacon.
The government has mandated some kind of, safe space for recreational usage of, unlaced heroin. They claim it helps with PTSD and other trauma-related conditions.
Are you suggesting what I think you are, Otacon?
Yes, I think we should make use of it. Look at it as a bonus mission, Snake.
A bonus mission, huh? To get high?
Exactly, Snake. We could use the downtime. Remember, it's controlled, safe, and focused on therapeutic purposes.
You old dog, Otacon. Never thought I'd hear you suggest something like this.
Well, Snake, even a genius scientist can be full of surprises. Just make sure you do it safely, okay?
Roger that, Otacon. I guess it's time for a new kind of mission.
Dispatching you on a mission to get Snake. Good luck, and stay safe.
Otacon, are you seeing this?
Yeah, Snake. It's quite something. Looks like an AI-generated image, full of strange creatures and architecture. Why?
It's like something out of a dream.
Reminds me of trying to make sense of a mission with no intel.
Well, it's certainly abstract. This could be symbolic, you know? The chaotic nature of thoughts whirling in someone's mind as they try to concentrate.
I've had moments like that. Trying to figure out an enemy's plan with bits and pieces of scrambled information.
Exactly. And sometimes your thoughts can get so jumbled. It's like these weird bird-like creatures and odd towers just floating in a space of ideas.
Sometimes it takes a chaotic image to understand a chaotic mind.
Maybe this is someone's way of visualizing their thought process. Or their brain on overdrive.
Thinking is one thing, but making sense of it all, that's the real challenge.
I hear you, Snake. Remember to take a step back sometimes. Analyzing things from a distance can help make sense of the chaos.
I'll keep that in mind next time I'm in a mental fog. Over and out, Otacon.
Anytime, Snake. Otacon out.
Shitches?
Yeah, Snake. It's some sort of slang term. Most likely a blend of two separate words or expressions.
Shitches?
Yes, Snake. As I said, it's kind of like someone decided to mash two words together. Sort of like how you and I are Snake and Otacon. Sort of like Snakon or Otake. You know what? Forget that last part.
Shitches?
Right, Snake. Just remember it's a casual phrase. You may hear it in conversations between younger individuals or in some pop culture contexts.
Shitches?
Yes, Snake. Ultimately, it's mostly about the inflection and the context. It can mean many different things based on how it's used.
Shitches?
Snake, let's focus on the mission at hand. You can research internet slang in your own time. But if you happen to find and decipher some encrypted data along your way, don't forget to use your codec to keep me updated.
Hey, Otacon. Heading out for some ice cream. You want anything?
Ice cream, Snake? Well, I wouldn't say no to some mint chocolate chip.
Do you want that in a bowl, or should I grab an Otacone?
Snake, seriously? Not the time for jokes.
Otacon, you seen this?
Snake, I'm detecting a significant disturbance in your location. What's going on?
Destroying a Coinstar machine. Needed some relief from all the action.
Snake, by any chance, did you take this as an opportunity to get rid of some of your Rockstar energy cans?
How'd you know?
Lucky guess. I hope that's all.
I thought it needed some additional input. Might have gotten a little carried away.
Did you... Snake, please tell me you didn't...
Had already started with the Rockstar energy. Couldn't stop the flow.
Ah! Anything else?
Maybe a crowbar to the coin slot. Some culinary exploration involving the built-in recipe on the screen. But I'm not the type to waste good food.
Snake, no.
Relax, Otacon. Just stuffed it into the coin collection chamber, where it belongs.
Snake, that machine is not your personal waste disposal unit.
Turns out, it makes a pretty good piggy bank, though.
Snake?
Just got a printed slip for $6.99.
Snake, that's impossible.
Guess it appreciated the donations.
Snake, that's not how Coinstar works.
I guess you could say. This star has rocked its last.
Snack!
Hello, everyone. This is Mike Rosoft.
Snake? You usually go by Solid Snake or just Snake. Why are you using a pseudonym?
Let's just say I'm incognito. So what's the mission, Otacon?
All right, Snake, or Mike. There's been suspicious activity in a secret facility. We need you to infiltrate and gather information. And tread carefully. It's unclear what kind of firepower they have.
Copy that, Otacon. Mission first. Identity reveals later. Damn it! I've got tangos all over me. I need some intel now.
Well, hi there. You've reached the one and only Snow Miser. You're probably in a lot of trouble if you're calling me.
What? Snow Miser? Damn it, I've dialed the wrong number. I meant to call the Colonel.
Well, that does sound like a pretty big mishap on your part, doesn't it? Maybe it's all those hours you spend on that dang phone.
Don't give me that. I need intel.
Sure. But I would like to point out that you'd probably be better off if you weren't on that damn phone so much.
Enough with the phone crap! I'm in the middle of a firefight.
Oh, a firefight, you say? And here I thought it was all because you were on that damn phone.
I'm going to hang up now.
Oh, I'm sure you'd love to. But wouldn't that mean more time spent on that damn phone?
I'm not in the mood for your games.
Maybe not, but you seem to always have time for that damn phone, don't you?
You're not helping.
And you're still on that damn phone.
This isn't getting me anywhere.
That could be because you're still on that damn phone.
I've had enough. I'm hanging up now.
Until the next time you pick up that damn phone, I suppose? Let's hope for your sake it's not during another firefight, friend.
Otacon, I've come across some kind of collectible point system. Do you have any idea how this works?
It looks like a traditional point collection promotion, Snake. You're probably looking at some sort of loyalty program. What does it say?
It's for a t-shirt. How many points do I need to cash in for one?
Let me take a closer look at the image you've sent. Okay, it seems you need 10 points for a t-shirt, according to the Play Money coupon. Just make sure you have enough points, and follow the instructions to claim your prize.
Got it. 10 points for a shirt. Seems straightforward enough. Looks like there's an address and some terms and conditions, too.
Right. You'll need to send the points to the provided address with your return address and shirt size. Keep in mind the terms, Snake. Sometimes these promotions have an expiration date or other restrictions.
Understood. I'll keep my eyes open for any more of these points. Could come in handy if I need to blend in with the locals.
Exactly. Sometimes it's the small things like a t-shirt that can provide the right camouflage. Keep collecting those points, Snake!
Will do, Otacon. Out. You know what they should teach you? They should teach you the story of Freddy Fazbear. Because Freddy Fazbear's story is a pretty sad one.
Freddy Fazbear? That's a name I haven't heard in a while.
Yeah, it's quite a tale. Freddy and the purple guy, William Afton. He killed a bunch of kids and stashed their bodies in the suits. Somehow, they came back to life.
That's horrifying.
Yeah, and that's just the start. See, Fazbear wasn't always Freddy Fazbear. Before all that, he was known as Fredbear, and had a different look too. More of a yellow-golden color.
Wait there, even more characters?
Yes. After the horrific incidents, more characters got introduced. You probably know them as Bonnie, Chica, and Foxy.
Unbelievable! You're revealing a horror story hidden within a kid's game.
Sometimes, even the most innocent-looking things can hide the darkest secrets.
Hey, Otacon, got anything good on that guy running the Little Big community?
Oh, you mean Steven Esbel, the Little Big Planet community manager?
That's the one.
Well, Snake, despite the big planet part, it seems his vision for community management is quite small.
Small? How small are we talking about?
One could say microscopically small. Tiny, in fact. I've seen individual atoms with a broader perspective.
Wow, that's extremely small.
Indeed. It's basically non-existent. Also, despite community being a part of his title, there's a strong feeling of segregation among the Little Big Planet players.
Not a good look for a community-focused role, huh?
No, it's not. And don't get me started on his approach to troubleshooting issues, Snake.
I can guess that it's as dismal as his management skills.
It's like he's trying to defuse a bomb with a dull pocket knife.
That poor community.
Indeed, it seems like the planet is in chaos under his watch.
Anything else?
Well, they say he can't even make a Sackboy jump properly.
Really, Justin? This is getting bad.
It's the truth, Snake. I wish I were making it up.
That's pretty grim, Otacon. Guess there's a reason why we're the ones saving the world.
Yes, Snake. You might say that Little Big Planet could use a hero like you. Some stealthy management would do a lot of good there.
Remind me to stick with secret ops and world saving. Seems less chaotic than community management. Otacon, what's going on?
Snake, Discord has just messed up my life so bad. I'm feeling like I don't want to be here anymore. My so-called friends are making me question everything.
Easy there, Otacon. Let's break this down one step at a time. It's just a chat app. Remember that.
It's not just the app, Snake. It's everything. I just want to cry, but I can't.
All right, just take a breath. You shouldn't be alone right now. Is there anyone with you who can stay there?
No, I just want to end it all. I think I have nothing left for me here.
Otacon, that's a heavy thought. It's important to talk things over with someone who can help, though, such as a mental health professional or a trusted person in your life.
I feel like I have no one. I hate everything right now.
Listen, Otacon, what about those 5 friends you mentioned earlier? The real ones. They're still there, right?
Yes, they are, but it's hard.
Listen, want to try playing Among Us? It always seemed to cheer you up before. It's a nice distraction, and a good way to use your mind on something else. Plus, you can invite your real friends.
Maybe you're right, Snake. I'll give it a shot. Thanks.
Otacon, do you ever think humor can lighten up the situation?
Sure, Snake, but humor isn't exactly our priority right now.
Oh, not even for a good D's nuts joke?
Snake, these jokes aren't really what Metal Gear is all about.
What about Metal Gear? More like Metal D's nuts.
Snake, this isn't the time for immature jokes. We need to gather intel on the Shadow Moses incident.
Shadow Moses or Shadow D's nuts?
Please, Snake, we need you focused.
Focused on D's nuts?
Snake, we're talking about nuclear warheads here. This isn't a game.
Nuclear warheads or nuclear D's nuts?
Snake, please.
You mean D's nuts? Please.
I'm not sure why I bother. We'll carry on this conversation when you're less preoccupied.
Preoccupied with D's nuts. Got it. Otacon, what's your situation?
A clear sky, Snake. Treating myself with the scenic beauty of NYC. The Twin Towers, they're breathtaking from up here.
Ah, those old joints are still standing tall, huh?
Yes, and as the distance decreases, they seem to be getting bigger and bigger. It's like they're conquering the skyline.
Towers have a way of doing that. Especially those two. Anything else happening?
No, not right now. But Snake, you should really see this view. The towers seem closer every time I look.
And here I thought you weren't one for sightseeing.
I've got to admit, I'm in awe. This view is it's mesmerizing.
Try to focus, Otacon. Remember why you're there.
I know. But the towers, Snake, they keep getting bigger. They're just, wow.
Otacon, I'm looking at something strange here.
What is it, Snake?
It's an image split down the middle. On one side, there's a person laughing hard, and on the other, some cartoon characters.
Cartoon characters? That sounds out of place. Describe them to me?
There's a figure in red that looks like a parody of a familiar video game character, but there's something off about it.
Could it be a meme, Snake? Internet culture has a tendency to create these odd tributes and spoofs of well-known characters.
A meme, huh? And there's another character. It resembles a, small brown thing. It looks unhappy to be here.
That sounds like it could be referencing a video game Goomba, but it's clearly been altered for a joke, or to impress a particular style of humor.
I'm not up to date on this meme warfare. Is there some kind of tactical advantage to these images?
In a way, yes. Memes can spread ideas, humor, or even propaganda at an incredibly fast rate. They're a tool for psychological influence in today's digital age.
I see. Psychological operations with low-res drawings and humor. Warfare really has changed.
Exactly. But remember, Snake, the battlefield isn't the only place where battles take place now.
Sometimes it's the public consciousness and shared culture where wars are won and lost.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, Otacon. Let's hope this particular image isn't part of some grander scheme.
Just stay sharp, Snake, and try to keep up with the times. It might save your mission one day.
Understood. Disengaging Codec. Shut up! Fuck you! You fucking dick! Always naysaying. Everything I create. You piece of shit! You fucking shit! Fucking fuck you! Fucking cockass!
Snake, please calm down. This is not appropriate language.
I don't give a damn. You're always putting me down. I don't need your crap.
I understand you're upset, but we need to communicate professionally. Let's have a civil conversation.
Whatever. I'll just do things my way. Enjoy being a useless piece of junk.
Snake, I hope you can eventually see the value in working together. Goodbye for now.
Otacon, you're ing a lot. Is everything okay on your end?
Oh, Snake. It's just, you wouldn't understand.
Try me, Otacon. We've been through a lot together.
Yeah, you're right, Snake. I guess it's just the weight of what we're doing. You know?
Pressure's getting to you?
Basically, it feels like we're constantly swimming against this tide of darkness.
It's war, Otacon. It's dark, it's tense, it's difficult. It's not supposed to feel good.
I know, Snake. I do. The ing is just a way to cope, I guess.
Just remember, Otacon, we're in this together. Rely on your comrades.
You're right, Snake. Thanks.
Stay focused. You still got a lot of codes to break.
All right, Snake. Back to work. Thanks for the talk.
Anytime, Otacon. And hey, try to a little less, okay? The echo in this codec is killer.
I'll try, Snake. Over and out.
Otacon, do you read me?
Loud and clear, Snake. What's the situation?
Something different today, Otacon. I need you to pass the duchy.
Pardon? Snake, you sure you don't mean something else? A gun or some weapon, perhaps?
No, Otacon. You heard me right. Pass the duchy.
All right. Just remember, Snake, there are still warheads back at the base.
Sure, Otacon. But for right now, just do what I asked.
All right, Snake. You're the boss!
Septagon, I need your help.
Snake, I already told you it's Octagon, damn it! Wait!
Trolled. Lol. Lala. Lol. Currently, I'm Mrofiling. Look at your Euclidean space-looking ass. Haha. Octagon.
Very funny, Snake. But speaking of shapes and dimensions, have you ever considered your own resemblance to a line, straight and unchanging, trapped in one dimension, when there's a whole multi-dimensional universe out there? Maybe if you weren't so busy ruffling, you'd have time to evolve a little. Geometry, Snake. It's all about perspective.
Codec frequency set. This is Solid Snake. Who am I speaking with?
Hello there, Solid Snake. This is the Infomaniac from Lego Island.
The Infomaniac? Never heard of you.
That's okay. Not everyone's heard about everyone else. Did you know it's the first day of Block History Month here on Lego Island?
Block History Month?
Absolutely. It's a month when we celebrate the history and the culture of all the magnificent Lego figures. We even have a special museum worth seeing.
This sounds reductive and offensive.
Offensive? No. It's merely a celebration of our unique history.
You're grouping together an entire culture by their shared feature of being Lego figures and labeling it as Block History Month. That's a blanket stereotype, and it borders on cultural appropriation.
I, hadn't thought of it that way. We just wanted to appreciate all the various figures and their histories.
Appreciation is one thing, but reducing a culture's rich history to a single trait is unfair. Celebrate people for who they are, not just what they're made of.
You're right, Solid Snake. There's so much more to each and every Lego character than just being made of blocks.
Exactly. You exclude and marginalize when you don't acknowledge external cultures and histories.
I certainly didn't mean to. Yeah, I appreciate your perspective, Solid Snake. I'll sure reconsider how we describe and celebrate our life here on Lego Island.
That's all I ask. Remember, each detail, each facet of someone's heritage is significant. It's not just about the blocks. The strong relationships and memorable stories built are what matters.
You're absolutely right, Solid Snake. I'll remember that. Thank you.
Otacon, what's with this brightly colored box? Something about it seems unusual.
You found some Trix cereal, Snake. It looks like it's a new variety called Trix Loaded, with a large size option available.
Loaded? These cereal boxes are getting more tactical with each passing day.
Well, it's not tactical in the way you're used to, Snake. This cereal has an extra feature. Each piece is filled with vanilla crème.
An extra feature, huh? Guess you could say it's the sneaky sugar approach to breakfast. Is this kind of thing popular?
Absolutely, Snake. Sweet, colorful cereals like Trix have been a hit for decades, especially with kids. The crème filling is just another way to appeal to the love for sweet tastes. And it looks like a limited time offer, too. So it's kind of a special mission for cereal fans.
Limited time, huh? Reminds me of those short windows we have to infiltrate enemy territory.
That's one way to look at it. But unlike your operations, the only risk here is having too much sugar in your diet.
And it seems there's a special price as well. 2 boxes for $8. They're really pushing for a 2-for-1 strike.
It's a typical marketing strategy.
Encourage people to buy more at a perceived discount. It's effective. In retail as much as in tactical espionage.
Marketing tactics. Not as straightforward as CQC, but I can see how it pulls people in. All right, Otacon. Let's leave the colorful operations to the kids. I'll stick to the shadows.
Probably for the best, Snake. Just be sure to maintain a balanced diet out there in the field. Stealth is easier when you're not running on a sugar high.
Understood. Snake out.
There's a nuclear weapons disposal facility on the small island of Shadow Moses. Its code name is Metal Gear. If that weapon were to ever fall into the wrong hands...
You mean like Liquid Snake? He and his Foxhound unit are gonna take over the island. Then there's the part where I meet Meryl. Psycho Mantis reads my memory card. And then Gray Fox sacrifices himself to help me defeat Metal Gear Rex.
How...
And of course, the big revelation that you've been manipulating me under the pseudonym of Master Miller to activate Metal Gear.
I can't... How on earth...
Well, I've played this gig before, Colonel. Time and time again. It's like walking in my backyard.
Are you a time traveler, Snake?
No, Colonel. I'm a speedrunner.
A speed what?
I've run this mission so many times, I can recite every twist and turn by heart.
You've thoroughly blindsided me, Snake.
Get used to it, Colonel. It happens to everyone the first time they watch a speed run. Otasun, I swear on my life, I see the H.H. Gregg mascot with the enemy. He's standing over there, all rigged up in that blue block-lettered uniform, just like in the ads. Remember the one with the jingle? The happy tune with the catchy lyrics. Hunch Gregg, where appliances and electronics meet.
Snake, are you sure you aren't hallucinating? The H.H. Gregg mascot? That's a little hard to believe.
I wouldn't believe it either, Otacon, if I wasn't staring right at him. He's got that signature friendly, clean-cut look, and he's showing them a big flat-screen TV.
A flat-screen TV? Are you sure it's not some sort of new weapon tech?
Possibly. He's trying to convince them to choose H.H. Gregg as a distributor for weapons technology. You've got to admit, it's an excellent disguise.
If what you're saying is true, Snake, this could be incredibly dangerous. The mixing of commercial industries and global warfare. It's a line we can't afford to cross.
I agree, Otacon. I'm going to investigate further. I'm not sure what's going on here, but I'll get to the bottom of it.
Be careful, Snake. And try to avoid any unnecessary music jingles.
So will do, Otacon. Over now.
Otacon, I've been thinking about this superhero called Invincible. I'm confused. If he's called Invincible, why can I see him?
Oh, Snake, you're misunderstanding. Invincible is not about invisibility. It's about being unbeatable, unyielding.
Yeah, I get that. But why is he called Invincible if I can see him?
It's not a literal interpretation, Snake. The term invincible here refers to his strength and resilience, not his visibility. It's more about what he represents. The idea of an unstoppable force.
All right, still. Why is he called Invincible if I can see him?
His name, Invincible, is metaphorical. It's not about his physical presence or visibility, but about the metaphor for his unbeatable strength and power.
Okay, sure. But why is he called Invincible if I can see him?
Snake, the invincibility we're talking about here isn't connected to being able to see him. It's a term to describe his incredibly strong abilities and resilient nature.
Right. But still, why is he called invincible if I can see him?
Snake, we're going in circles. The term invincible doesn't mean invisible. It's more of a symbol of his ability to withstand any challenge, not about whether he can be seen or not.
Okay, sure. But why is he called invincible if I can see him?
I think we'll have to agree to disagree on this one, Snake.
Hey guys, I'm right here!
Oh. Very hard, so I don't know where I'm.
Snake, what the hell are you doing? You're going to get yourself killed!
Yeah, no shit, Skippy. That's the point!
You're just running out into the battlefield without even covering up? Without even... your box?
I am right here, guys. No box or anything. Just good old solid Snake.
Snake, this isn't a joke!
Or should I say David? I'm actually David. You can just kill me now, guys. Otacon, why do you keep telling these terrible dad jokes?
Well, I just can't help myself, Snake. I find them hilarious.
Some Codecs.
Oh man, that's a new reaction. Maybe I should stick to more serious topics.
Please, for the love of all that is holy, do.
So damn it, this guy doesn't play nice.
Snake, have you ever seen the movie Freddy Got Fingered?
What the hell, Mei Ling? I'm a little busy right now.
It's got this character, Gordy. He's a lot like you right now.
I did not just take a bullet for a Tom Green reference. Shit!
Gordy's a bit of a misfit. Doesn't fit into society's expectations. He's made to feel like an outsider because of his unconventional methods. Much like the predicament you're in now, Snake.
He just shot a fucking missile at me, Mei Ling.
Yet despite the pressure, Gordy refused to back down. He comes up with strange ideas, like playing the keyboard with strings of sausages. Remember that scene? Daddy, would you like some sausage?
Fuck! Can we focus on the issue at hand?
I am, Snake. Gordy stands up to his father, just like you have to stand up to Raven.
So was his father a psychotic, heavily armed madman?
No, but that's not the point. Gordy kept on trying, redefining his own path. He didn't let his circumstances limit him.
Mei Ling, nobody cares about your goddamn movie references. None. Understand? Nani. Insil.
Maybe. But if Gordy gave up every time he was challenged or misunderstood, there wouldn't be a movie. Isn't there a part of you, Snake, that thrives in these life and death situations, just like Gordy in his chaotic life?
That's a stretch, but I get what you're saying. Time for me to redefine my path. I gotta beat this guy.
That's the spirit, Snake. Good luck.
I'll need it. Thanks, Mei Ling. It's an infomaniac. I've received your message, but there seems to be a mix-up. I'm not exactly sure what this CD is you're talking about.
Whoops! You have to put the CD up your ass.
I've handled a wide array of gadgets during my missions, but a CD, you say? Could this be coded language for new tech?
Whoops! You have to put the CD up your ass.
Your insistence is peculiar. It must be important, or a form of cyclical miscommunication.
Whoops! You have to put the CD up your ass.
All right. Even though it doesn't make any sense, I'll scout my equipment for something that could fit the description. For the mission. Otacon, what was that noise?
What noise, Snake? I didn't hear anything.
Was that the bite of 87?
No, Snake. That's something from a video game. We're in a different one, remember?
Still, that's very suspicious.
Snake, it's just your comms acting up. It's gonna be fine.
But was that the bite of 87?
No, Snake, it definitely wasn't. You're just hearing things.
All right, if you say so.
Just focus on the mission, Snake.
Wait, did you hear that?
Snake, don't tell me.
Was that the bite of 87?
No, Snake! Just never mind.
Infomaniac. Long time no see.
Hello, Solid Snake. I've been hearing rumors. Something about Otacon being frozen.
Yeah, mad scientist got carried away and needed to cool off for a bit.
Snake, this sounds quite extreme. What actions could have brought on this punishment?
He was going to expose sensitive information. Something I couldn't let happen.
Exposing information? Snake, that's not like Otacon. Do you mean he discovered something he shouldn't have?
You could say that.
This is all sounding very mysterious, Snake. Who would want to do such a thing to Otacon?
Some things got cold between him and Snow Miser, so to speak.
Snow Miser, the Winter Wizard. What could Otacon possibly have done to upset him?
Enough going around in circles, old man. Otacon got into a situation that he couldn't handle. I stepped in to keep things from escalating.
Snake, are you absolutely sure there's nothing more to this?
Infomaniac. I'm not at liberty to disclose everything. Rest assured, Otacon is safe.
I trust you, Snake, but do remember that no good comes from secrets and lies.
Noted. Thanks for the advice.
You're welcome, Snake. I hope to hear good news of Otacon soon.
You will, Infomaniac. Time always reveals what's under the ice. Please undo.
Undo what, Snake? You're not making sense.
Please undo.
Are you okay, Snake? You're repeating the same thing over and over.
Please redo.
Redo what exactly, buddy? Is there something with your program?
Please unpause.
Unpause? Are you trapped in some kind of simulation? Just try rebooting it.
Please pause.
Pause? Snake, I'm not sure you're really handling the program commands that well. I'll look into it.
Otacon, you read me?
Loud and clear, Snake. What's the situation?
Just received some intel. They've reintroduced code Red Mountain Dew at the Speedway soda fountain.
What? You're kidding, Snake. This isn't one of your jokes, right?
I don't joke about refreshments, Otacon. This is a victory for the Code Red Brothers.
This is incredible news, Snake. Finally, we have something to celebrate.
That's right, Otacon. Set a course for the Speedway. It's time to bask in the glory of Code Red.
Roger that, Snake. Setting course for Speedway right away. Code Red Bros, assemble.
This is Snake, over and out. Code Red, we're coming home. Prepare for the victory party, Otacon.
Affirmative, Snake. Victory party preparations are underway. Over and out.
Otacon, I'm gonna need your help with something.
Snake? What's going on? You're seldom this serious.
I need to do a peg maneuver.
Peg maneuver? Snake, clarify further.
It's a new term I picked up. It means position, evasion, and guard. Get ready to provide real-time support.
Right, Snake. No problem. I knew what you meant. Stay sharp out there.
Otacon, have you seen this new show?
You mean the TED one, right?
Yeah, that one. It's so damn funny.
That's a surprise. I didn't know you were into comedy shows.
This one hits different. Makes me laugh like nothing else.
Really? That's unusual for you, Snake.
So funny. I swear it's like it could kill me.
Wait, what? Snake, are you okay?
Not really. I might die laughing, Otacon.
Snake? Snake? Don't you dare!
Yo, Otacon. I'm at the Ben and Jerry's Shadow Moses Island branch. You want anything?
Sure, Snake. I would appreciate a scoop of Chubby Hubby.
Forget that, Otacon. You're getting the Otacon.
Wait, what? Why is there an ice cream named after me?
Couldn't tell you, buddy, but it's perfect for you.
No, Snake. This is a grave violation of personal dignity. Get me the Chubby Hubby.
Nah, I can't do that, Otacon. You're getting the Otacon.
Snake, I am damn serious. I will not eat an Otacon. This is demeaning.
Well, that's the scoop, buddy. Otacon.
And Snake, I am not a dessert. I am a scientist. I won't have my name sullied on the menu of an ice cream parlor.
Sure, whatever you say, buddy. One Otacon coming right up.
Otacon, the mission's encountered a significant problem.
What's wrong, Snake?
It's the codes. They're not working. Shouldn't that FUSEEK system? It's messing with the security.
FUSEEK? You mean the frequency underlying coding of cryption? That's advanced tech, Snake. Supposed to make codes untraceable, unhackable. Your normal methods won't work.
Can't you get around it?
I can, but it'll take time. You'll have to keep moving, Snake. You're a sitting duck if you stay in one place.
You know, Otacon, I'm starving.
Well, Snake, we could grab a pizza.
Pizza, huh? Last time I checked, that's not good for my field rations.
Okay, how about some burgers? They might be a bit greasy, but they're filling.
Too slow, Otacon. A burger could be a death sentence in the field.
Chinese, then? It's pretty quick, and they usually do a good mix of vegetables and meats.
Too noisy. The crunching could give me away.
Sushi, quick, silent, packed with proteins.
You want me to risk food poisoning? You're not thinking strategically, Otacon.
All right, I didn't think of that. How about a smoothie? They're quiet, nutritious, and quick to consume.
Try ordering a smoothie in the battlefield, Otacon. It's not exactly practical.
Okay. Ty? It can be pretty quiet, depending on what you get.
Too spicy, Otacon. I can't run a mission if I'm guzzling water.
Snake, I'm running out of ideas here. Do you actually want to eat?
Just give me some solid protein and I'll be good to go.
So, a grilled chicken salad?
Rabbit food? Seriously?
Well, Snake, it seems we're at an impasse here.
I guess I'll starve then, you fucking idiot.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death,
I take a look at my life and realize there's not much left.
because I've been blasting and laughing so long that even Jonesy thinks that my mind is gone.
But I ain't never crossed a player that didn't deserve it.
Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of.
You better watch how you're talking and where you're walking.
Or you and your homies might be lined in chalk.
I really hate to trip, but I gotta lock.
Or as they croak, I see myself in the pistol smoke.
Fool, I'm the kind of G the little homies wanna be like.
On my knees in the night, saying prayers in the streetlight.
Been spending most their lives living in Jonesy's paradise.
Been spending most their lives living in Jonesy's paradise.
Keep spending most our lives living in Jonesy's paradise.
Keep spending most our lives living in Jonesy's paradise.
Vroom. Zombo. Skarpur. Sarski. Skreek. Pop. Papa. Boom. Rum. Kaboom.
Colonel, I've come across something unusual here.
What is it, Snake? What do you see?
I'm looking at a sequence of images. It looks like a comic strip of sorts.
Describe it to me.
The first panel shows a man with a worried expression pushing through a door marked Gino. It's hard to tell, but he seems to be in a hurry.
Gino, huh? Could be a code name. Proceed with caution, Snake. What about the next panel?
In the second panel, the man is at a reception talking to someone. Their interaction doesn't look confrontational, more like he's checking in.
He's following protocol then. Gaining access to information, maybe. Keep observing.
The third panel has two men. One looks like a doctor, and they're having a serious conversation. Body language suggests bad news.
It's possible the situation is more dire than we thought. What about the final panel?
The last image shows the man with his hand on a woman laying in a hospital bed. There's no dialogue but the tone. It's somber, Colonel. It conveys a sense of loss.
I understand, Snake. It's not a mission update, but a personal story. Sometimes the battles we face aren't on the field, but in the heart. It's important to recognize the struggles others go through.
Agreed, Colonel. It's a stark reminder that not all challenges are fought with weapons.
That's true. Keep your mind open, Snake. Empathy can be as important as any tool in your arsenal.
Roger that, Colonel. I'll keep that in mind as I proceed. Snake out. Antonain. Nanchichin. Nok an. Basaman. Milis. Maniac, we need to talk about your recent character ranking.
Ah, yes, the Metal Gear Solid tier list. Some interesting picks, wouldn't you agree, Mr. Snake?
Interesting isn't the word I'd use. Infomaniac. Why am I in the F tier?
Oh, don't take it personally, Mr. Snake. It's just a little bit of fun.
Fun isn't the mission here, Infomaniac. Strategy, dedication, survival. That's my mission. And you've seriously underestimated my role in this saga.
Well, maybe the Lego world just has a bit of a tougher grading curve. Hey.
This isn't a joke, Infomaniac. You calling me an F-tier operative is demeaning to my contribution to the field and the lives I've saved.
Oh, not to worry, Mr. Snake. I'm an information expert, not an expert on saving the day. Oh, that's all you.
And yet somehow, you think you can judge my effectiveness as a character in Metal Gear Solid?
Again, just a bit of Lego Island silliness, Mr. Snake. Nothing to get too serious over.
It's not about the letter grade, Infomaniac. It's about respect and correcting the wrongs in every possible way. Comprehend that. This is not Lego. This is life or death.
Of course, Mr. Snake. I now understand. In Lego Island, we view things differently. I promise I'll revise with respect in due time.
Otacon, what's your status?
Ah, Snake, I've just seen this lad in Tesco with a bunch of flowers.
And this is important because...
Wheel, a woman asked him who's the lucky lassie.
Let me guess. The flowers are for his girlfriend.
No, Snake. He didn't miss a beat and turned round to say his granny's kick at the bucket.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Aye, life's a wee bit unpredictable that way, ain't it? You ne'er can what's going on behind the scenes.
Applied to our mission. I suppose you're right. We don't know what's under the surface until we dig deeper. But Otacon, the Scottish accent...
Oh? Do you nae like it?
No, it's just unexpected.
Aye, fair enough. Worms for brains, I'll get it toned doon, lad.
No need, Otacon. Thanks for the insight. Even if it was a little off topic.
Always happy to provide a wee bit of color, Snake.
Otacon, do you have info on this guy? Calls himself Tweeterman to my...
Oh, right, Snake. He's actually pretty popular in the world of YouTube. Tweeterman287 is known for reviewing various gadgets and electronics. He's got a loyal following.
So he's into tech stuff. That might be useful.
Absolutely, Snake. He has insights into latest releases, popular products, and even some rare items. His videos could be a good source for research if you need to familiarize yourself with any tech on a mission.
Makes sense. I didn't think about using YouTube as a resource like that.
Times are changing, Snake. The internet is a valuable tool for intel if you know where to look.
Fair point. Thanks, Otacon.
No problem, Snake.
Stay sharp out there.
Colonel, I got a situation.
What is it, Snake? We have a mission that calls for your expertise.
A mission? That's funny, because right now, I'm on a different kind of mission.
Snake, this isn't the time for games.
That's where you're wrong, Colonel. It is time for games. Fortnite, to be exact.
Fortnite? Snake, this isn't like you.
They've got a Metal Gear Battle Pass, Colonel. I need to unlock it.
Your duty is to serve your country, not to unlock video game content.
For now, completing this Battle Pass is my duty, Colonel. You're gonna have to carry this mission on without me.
Snake, you.
It's been real, Colonel. Now, if you don't mind, the battle bus is waiting. Over.
Hey, Otacon, so check this out. I'm gonna eat it.
Snake, wait! That's not food. It's a Lego set. Specifically, it's the Lego Island Extreme Stunts 6740 Extreme Tower set. It's meant for building, not eating.
So you're saying it's not a high-calorie ration pack, then?
Exactly, Snake. It's a collectible toy, and by the looks of it, a brand new and sealed one. I'm actually quite surprised you found something like that in your current location.
All right, Otacon. I'll trust you on this one. I wouldn't want to chip a tooth on a Lego brick anyway. Besides, it's far too expensive to waste on an impromptu snack.
Glad to hear it, Snake. Keep your eyes peeled for actual provisions, and remember to leave no trace behind. Who knows? A collector might appreciate that Lego set intact.
Roger that. Moving on, so I'll snake out.
Colonel, I need some straight answers.
Snake, there's something I need to tell you. I'm gay.
You know, Colonel, for a man of your age, you're still looking pretty sharp.
Snake, this isn't the time or place for comments like that.
Oh, come on, Colonel. Can't I appreciate my commanding officer's good looks?
Snake. This is a serious mission. We can't afford any distractions.
Speaking of distractions, you ever consider growing out your mustache, Roy?
For the last time, Snake, stick to the mission at hand.
You're right, Colonel. Prioritizing is important, and you're my priority.
Snake, stay focused.
Oh, I'm focused all right. Solely on you, Colonel.
Snake! This is a direct order. Get back on track.
I guess tracking your heart is not part of the mission, huh?
Snake. I won't take this conversation any further until we're back discussing the mission at hand.
Con. What's the lunchtime? What's this about? The Wii U was underrated.
Underrated? Come on, Snake. It was a commercial flop for a reason.
It had great games, Otacon. Ever heard of Splatoon? Super Mario Maker?
Sure, it had a few hits, but that doesn't make up for the poor marketing and weak hardware.
Weak? The gamepad was innovative. It paved the way for the Switch.
Innovative doesn't always equal success, Snake. The Switch did what the Wii U couldn't.
You're missing out if you can't appreciate its contribution to gaming history.
I get it, it's a cult classic. But let's face it, it was no PlayStation or Xbox.
Maybe you're right, Otacon. But we can't deny it had its charm.
Agreed on that point. Also, that image, SpongeBob makes everything better.
Ha! See, SpongeBob was already a veteran of underwater operations before I was.
Now that's something we can both agree on, Snake.
Yo, Skittles. Yo, Skittles. Estaba di. Yo, Skittles. Rasinsel. Inasu. Desgat neo. Beige. Ek en. D. And D. And Neanch. Our weave awa. Obea. Your light-skinned it holes. Ayo. And chow. Da do do do.
Snake, is this Big Swoop PS3 you're singing?
Colonel, are you sure this is the right guy? He's different.
Hello, my Lego friend. I'm afraid you're a little confused. It's not a colonel. It's the Infomaniac. And here on Lego Island, we love our diversions.
All right, Infomaniac. I hear you've rigged up some unique home precautions?
Indeed, I have. Nothing quite like a bit of musical drama to accompany a potentially soggy situation. Wouldn't you agree?
Sure. But why the toilet? And why whatever brings the night is?
Whatever brings the night. A fine tune, perfectly suited to the drama of an overflow. As for the toilet, well, it's about the last place you'd want water unexpectedly rising, right? Splendidly dramatic.
I suppose, but a music box?
Why not? Music can enliven even the most dreary situations. Besides, it adds an element of surprise.
All right. I think that's enough. Infomaniac, you're definitely unique.
Aren't we all, my Lego friend? Aren't we all? Now, if you don't mind, I got a clog to unclog and a song to play.
Otacon, why are hexagons everywhere? From honeycombs to video games, why the focus on a six-sided shape?
Snake, it's because hexagons are the bestagons.
The bestagons? Otacon, what are you?
Mathematically speaking, Snake, hexagons are incredibly efficient. They have the most number of sides for a regular polygon that can perfectly tile a flat surface with no gaps. This is why bees use hexagons to build their honeycombs. It minimizes the wax needed and maximizes the space for honey storage.
So it's about efficiency, just like our strategies on the battlefield.
Yes, exactly. But it's not just about practicality. Hexagons are also aesthetically pleasing. The symmetry, the balance, they're a perfect example of form-meeting function. Consequently, you see hexagons used a lot in design, including in video games.
Form-meeting function, huh? That resonates. It reminds me how we plan our operations. Optimize the strategy, but make sure it's adaptable to unpredictable variables.
And did you know, Snake, The Giant's Causeway in Northern Ireland is naturally formed hexagonal columns. It's fascinating what nature can do with some lava and time.
Mother Nature's strategy. Impressive. Efficient and adaptable. All right, Otacon, you've convinced me. Hexagons really are the bestagons.
That's the spirit, Snake. Now let's look at implementing this hexagonal strategy of yours in the next mission.
Otacon, you know I've been thinking a lot recently.
Oh, what about Snake?
I'm considering a different career path.
Really? I would never have pictured you as anything other than a soldier. What's on your mind?
I want to be a rapper like Eminem.
Rapper? Are you serious, Snake?
Yeah. I mean, why not? His words are like bullets, and I'm well trained in that field.
Well, it's certainly unique. But I guess if anyone could make it work, it would be you, Snake.
Otacon, can you see the image I'm sending? It's got a caption. Right. It's a bear-looking figure, weary and sort of fed up. The caption says, "When you just up." Yeah, I hear you, buddy. Looks like one of those early mornings after an all-nighter on surveillance. Reminds me of shadowing guards in Alaska. You got anything on this? I'm taking that as a no comment, then. Sleep deprivation's a real pain, huh? Guess even mission support guys feel it. All right, Otacon. Get some rest. We'll debrief later. Snake out. Hey, Miller, you seen that one Fortnite trailer? The one titled, Peely Meets Vecna.
Can't say that I have, Snake. What's so special about it?
Man, it's crazy. You got this character, Peely, right? Big yellow banana guy. All of a sudden, in comes this Vecna character.
All right, I'm following. And
he's terrifying, Miller. Just walks up to Peely, who's scared out of his mind, but can't say a damn thing because he's mute.
Sounds like some intense stuff, Snake.
That's not even the half of it, Miller. This Vecna guy, then, get this, just cruelly grabs Peely's face, probably reeking of something awful.
God, that sounds rough.
And it just gets worse. It quickly cuts to Earth, showing this guy Jonesy watching Peely rise into the air. And then, well, let's just say Peely's anatomy starts rebelling.
Sweet mother of... Snake, what on earth are you watching?
I'm telling you, Miller, it's messed up. The poor guy, Jonesy. You can see he's gonna be traumatized for life after witnessing that.
For the love of... Why'd you subject yourself to that, Snake?
I don't know, Miller. A part of me wishes I hadn't. In fact, I swear, I'm never playing Fortnite again.
Probably for the best, Snake. Sounds like a psychological minefield.
Otacon, what's the situation on this Jacob Lenstar fellow? Has heard there's some controversy surrounding him.
That's right, Snake. Jacob Lenstar, also known as Lenstar Productions, is a digital artist and game developer. He's known for creating quite a few notable indie games.
And the controversy?
It seems there have been some allegations about inappropriate conduct online. While some claim that these allegations are baseless, others have suggested that there may be some truth to them.
Sounds like a complicated situation. Is there any proof to these claims, or is it all just hearsay?
Investigations are ongoing, Snake. It's a sensitive issue, with the line between truth and fiction being blurred due to the nature of the internet. Transparency and accountability are key here.
Right. We can't jump to conclusions. Gotta be careful not to become the monsters we fight against, huh?
Exactly, Snake. Until there's concrete evidence, all we can do is keep an eye on the situation.
Got it. Keep me posted on any updates, Otacon.
I'm just looking at the label on this Mountain Dew code Red. Red 10, huh?
Yes, those are artificial food colorings.
Well, at least it doesn't have Red 21.
There isn't a Red 21.
Thank God it don't got Red 21 in it. What's 9 plus 10?
Well, Snake, the answer is 19.
21. Thank God it don't got that in it. What's 9 plus 10?
Snake, I think there's a math error.
21. Man, you're stupid. Thank God it don't got that in it. Thank God it don't got Red 21.
I assure you, Snake, no such thing exists as Red 21.
Thank God it don't got Red 21 in it. 21. What's 9 plus 10?
It's still 19, Snake.
Thank God it don't got that in it. What's 9 plus 10?
Is this some kind of inside joke I'm not aware of, Snake?
21. You stupid. No, I'm not. What's 9 plus 10?
Okay, Snake. Let's say the answer is 21.
Thank God it don't got red 21. You stupid. No, I'm not. What's 9 plus 10?
All right, Snake, it's 21.
Thank God it don't got that in it. Thank God it don't got red 21.
No, it does not have red 21. That's been established.
Thank God it don't got red 21. What's 9 plus 10?
Again, if it's important to you, 21.
Thank God it don't got that in it. Otacon, are you seeing this? There's a giant penguin here. That's not something you see every day.
Whoa, Snake. That's not just any penguin. That's Tux, the mascot for Linux, which is an operating system. And it looks like it's some sort of advertisement or statement.
An advertisement? In the middle of a mission? They're getting bold.
It's more than that. This image seems to poke fun at Microsoft. See, Linux is open source and is often seen as the antithesis to Microsoft's proprietary Windows OS. Setting Tux outside of what looks like Microsoft's headquarters is a pretty gutsy move.
So you're telling me this is some kind of corporate warfare?
Exactly. It's like a turf war in the tech world. And it's not just about software. It's symbolic too. Open source advocates pushing into the territory of closed source giants.
Well, as long as this penguin doesn't interfere with the mission, I suppose it can stay.
Just keep your focus, Snake. Remember, we're here for the mission, not to get caught up in OS politics.
I hear you. Moving on. Keep me updated if anything else interesting comes up.
Will do, Snake. Stay sharp out there.
Colonel, there's something I need you to read. Sending it to your iPhone now.
All right, Snake, I've got it. What is this? I don't understand the characters.
Just read it, Colonel. It's important.
Effective. Power. After that, it seems to be a mix of Arabic, Devanagari, and is that kanji? I'm not sure what you want me to make of this, Snake.
That's all I needed, Colonel. Just making sure your system can handle multilingual input. It's a vital test for our communication.
Snake, it's not like you to be so meticulous about these things, but I suppose there's a first time for everything. Let me know if there's anything else.
Will do, Colonel. Snake out. Hey, Otacon. I just used Stable Diffusion to generate an image of you, pissing on the Konami logo.
What? Snake? You can't just... are you trying to get me fired?
Yep.
Snake, this isn't a game. This isn't some sneaky infiltration mission you can just walk away from.
You've got it wrong, Otacon. It is a game, and we're all just players.
That's a cynical way to see things, Snake.
Maybe. Or maybe it's just realistic.
Whatever it is, Snake, you need to delete that image. It's inappropriate and unprofessional. Not to mention, it could land us in serious trouble.
You don't understand, Otacon. It's a message.
A message? Snake, there are different ways to deliver messages. This isn't one of them.
Yet it got your attention.
Not in the way you want, Snake.
Perhaps, but it accomplished what it was supposed to.
And what was that, Snake? Making me lose my job? Destroying our chances of convincing Konami we're reliable?
No, showing them we're not just their pawns.
Snake, we signed up for this. We agreed to.
That's where we disagree, Otacon. I never agreed to be a pawn.
That's not what Snake, your methods, they're too extreme.
And what have your methods gotten you? A complacent life as a cog in their machine?
Snake, stop! Just stop! This isn't what we signed up for.
You're right, Otacon. It's not, but it's where we are now.
Snake, this obsession with defiance, it's going to get us nowhere.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained, Otacon.
Snake, just remember, actions have consequences.
I always do, Otacon. I always do. Colonel, I need you to locate Master Yoda immediately.
Snake, calm down. You do realize Yoda is a fictional character from the Star Wars universe, right?
I know that, but these bottles say, find Yoda, and there's cash on the line. This has to be a part of the mission.
Those are promotional Pepsi bottles from the release of Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace. I'm certain there's no actual Yoda to find. It's just a marketing tactic to increase sales by appealing to fans.
Colonel, are you saying this is some sort of a game? You know I don't have time for games.
It's not a game, Snake. Just a collectible piece from the late 90s. There's no real Yoda, no mission surrounding him, and the promotion is long over. Focus on your actual objectives.
Fine, but if there were any clues, they'd be under the cap, right? That's how these things usually work.
Yes. Typically, information would be under the cap. But again, It's not relevant now. Remember, your current mission is priority. Leave the collectibles for the fans.
Acknowledged. Back to the mission then. But I'm keeping an eye out for any further leads.
Understood, Snake. And keep an eye out for the real threats, not the imaginary ones. Stay sharp out there.
Hey, Otacon, what's that melody you're humming?
Oh, Snake, it's the Beatles. In My Life. A classic from the British invasion.
The Beatles, huh? Go ahead, Otacon.
Really? You sure about it, Snake?
Yo, why not? That's not bad, Otacon.
Thanks, Snake. And for people and things that...
Yeah, okay, it's good, but...
That went before. I know I'll oft...
Actually...
Stop and think about them.
All right.
In my life.
For God's sake, Otacon.
I love you more.
I can't take this anymore. I fucking hate the Beatles and British people.
What? Snake, why didn't you say so earlier?
I was trying to be nice, but I can't stand it anymore.
I didn't know, Snake. You could have just said...
Enough! Who cares about the Beatles or the British? You're a grown man, Otacon. Stop acting like a child.
But Snake...
No buts, Otacon. Stop this meaningless crap! Action counts, not whining.
I'm not...
Don't talk. Do something useful instead. I don't know where your head is at, Otacon, but we're on a mission here.
I was just trying to lighten the mood a bit.
Well, you failed. Now get back to the mission plan and quit this nonsense.
Okay, Snake.
Good. Now, back to business.
Otacon, something doesn't sound right. Are you okay?
Oh, don't worry about it, Snake. Guess what? I'm having a stroke.
What the hell, Otacon? This isn't something to laugh about. I need to get you some help.
No, Snake. You won't understand. It's funny.
This isn't a game, Otacon! I'm getting medical help whether you think it's funny or not.
Hey, Otacon, how's it going?
Hey, Snake. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. What's up?
I'm testing out this new Codec system. Can you hear me clearly?
Loud and clear, Snake. Your voice sounds crystal clear on my end. How about mine?
Perfectly clear too, Otacon. This Codec system seems to be working flawlessly.
That's great to hear, Snake. We've put a lot of effort into developing this system. It's vital for our missions.
Absolutely, Otacon. Clear and secure communication is essential for our success. It's good to know we have a reliable codec to rely on.
Agreed, Snake. With this new codec, we can exchange vital information without any worries about interception or noise interference.
That's right, Otacon. We need to stay one step ahead of our enemies at all times.
A reliable codec ensures we have the upper hand.
Exactly, Snake. Our lives depend on accurate and quick information exchange. I'm glad our tests are proving that this codec is up to the task.
Well, Otacon, it looks like this test prompt is a success. We can rest assured that our communication lines will remain secure during our missions.
Absolutely, Snake. Thanks for conducting this test and giving me confidence in our new codec. Now we can focus on the mission at hand without worrying about communication glitches.
You're welcome, Otacon. Let's get back to work then. Stay safe and keep an eye on our systems. You never know when we'll need them the most.
Will do, Snake. You take care too, and remember, I'm here if you ever need my support. Good luck with the mission.
Thanks, Otacon. I'll be counting on you. Signing off for now.
One watermelon fresh from the manure field, your spookiness.
Snake. What the hell was that?
Just a bit of field humor, Colonel. I thought you could use a snack.
Snake, this is a serious operation.
I know, Colonel. Just trying to lighten the mood.
Snake, we can't afford distractions. What if that was an enemy's trap?
A fruit trap, Colonel? You need to loosen up.
Just give me the mission update, Snake.
Okay. Back to business. I've infiltrated the base, and I'm on my way to the target.
Good. Stay focused and remember, Snake. Stealth is key.
Got it, Colonel. Call me if you need another fruit delivery.
Just get on with the mission, Snake.
Colonel, it's 4 in the morning. Why are you calling?
Snake, I'm all out of Doritos.
Doritos? Are you stoned again, Colonel?
Snake, I got the munchies bad.
Colonel, we're soldiers. This isn't the time for these games. You need to grow up.
You're right, Snake. I don't know what's happened to me.
Colonel?
Snake, listen, we've been through a lot together, and I consider you the closest thing I've ever had to a son.
Colonel?
I love you, Snake. I mean it. You're more than a soldier to me. You're family.
Colonel, I think you should get some sleep.
You're right. Again, good night, Snake.
Colonel, I found something interesting. Have you ever heard of the scary maze game?
No, Snake. What's this all about?
Well, it's a pretty simple game. You guide a tiny dot through a maze, but be careful. If you touch the walls, you'll need to start all over again.
Sounds simple enough. Send it over.
Otacon, you there?
Always online for you, Snake. What can I assist you with?
Get your hands off your anime for 1 second, huh? We got a situation here.
Hey, that's uncalled for, Snake! My otaku pastimes aside, what's the matter?
I was just testing your reaction time. We got a mission. A lousy one, but it's what we've got.
Well, since you put together that eloquent briefing, how can I refuse to help? What's this lousy mission about?
The usual. Infiltrate, instigate, and eliminate. Accept?
Accept, but only because you asked so nicely, Snake. Time to bring my tech wizard skills into action.
I'm full of soap. I'm a cleaning Thanksgiving turkey here. Jay, it's just a joke. A joke. A yokayola. So, none to nar we. Na, ia maui.
You've always had an interesting sense of humor, Snake. Are you sure everything's okay?
Miller, is that you?
Snake, good to hear from you. How's the mission going?
Miller, let's keep it professional. We're on a serious operation here.
You're right, Snake. My apologies for the informal greeting. How can I assist you today?
I need an update on the enemy's movements. Any intel you can provide?
Certainly, Snake. Let me access the latest data for you. Give me a moment.
Hurry up, Miller. Time is of the essence here.
All right, Snake. Here's what I've gathered. The enemy has increased patrols in Sector Bravo. Stay cautious in that area.
Excellent. Anything else?
Yes, Snake. Our intel suggests they might be planning an ambush near the extraction point. Be prepared for a potential confrontation.
Thanks, Miller. That's valuable information. I'll make sure to adjust my route accordingly.
Roger that, Snake. Remember, your objective is paramount. Stay focused and complete the mission.
Understood, Miller. I won't let you down. Over and out.
Good luck, Snake. Stay safe out there. Miller out.
Otacon, I need intel on something named Alien Myth 64.
Alien Myth 64? Sounds like we're going into extraterrestrial territory, Snake. Are we talking about a certain video?
Yeah, that's the one.
Well, Snake, Alien Myth 64 is actually a strange internet phenomenon. It is a video that reportedly contains, well, let's say unusual phenomena. Some believe it to be proof of extraterrestrial life.
Sounds like one of those conspiracy theories, Otacon.
You're not wrong, Snake. The video has stirred up quite a bit of controversy. Some have tried to debunk it as a hoax, while others passionately argue that it's undeniable proof.
I've seen my fair share of unexplainable phenomena, Otacon. Any specifics on what's in the video?
From what I could gather, it's encrypted footage of supposed extraterrestrial activities. The authenticity, however, remains uncertain.
Guess we'll have to see for ourselves to draw a conclusion.
Remember, Snake, the world is full of mysteries. Just keep an open mind.
Otacon, I've acquired some supplies from the local Walmart. Got something interesting here.
What did you find, Snake?
A can of Bang's root beer. It's been around since 1898, it seems. Might be a good pick-me-up.
Root beer, huh? Not exactly the kind of bang you usually deal with. How does it taste?
Haven't tried it yet. Figured I'd offer you the first sip. It's got a pretty unique design. White can with a classic logo, and it's 12 ounces.
Thanks, Snake. I could use a caffeine-free break. It's rare to find you indulging in civilian comforts.
We all need to recharge once in a while, even on the battlefield. Plus, it'll help keep our energy up for the mission ahead.
All right, I'll give it a shot. Anything to keep the mind sharp. Be sure to save one for me.
Consider it done. Stay sharp, Otacon. Out here, we take what comforts we can get. Over and out.
Otacon, have you seen the current gas prices?
Yes, Snake. It's chaos out there. It's like it's...
Say, don't tell me. It's more than dollars.
Yeah, more than dollars indeed.
We might have to start walking. It's gonna cost dollars to fill up the tank.
And heaven forbid you drive a truck. Those things need like gallons. At dollars a gallon.
So that's just ridiculous. Who can afford that?
Only the guys making more than dollars a year, Snake.
I see. So guess we should ask for a raise.
Yeah, an extra dollars would be nice.
We sure are having dollars worth of fun with this.
Snake, why don't we just keep the codec like this? It's making these serious topics a lot more bearable.
I guess so. We may be facing a shortage of dollars, but we're not short on laughter.
Yes, Snake. That's worth more than any dollars to me.
Agreed, Otacon. Let's keep it up until we're rolling in literal dollars.
Sounds like a plan, Snake. Snake? Snake, are you there? You didn't respond to my last message. That doesn't sound good, Snake. Are you injured? Snake, I need you to give me some kind of sign, any kind of response. It sounds like you're in pain. All right, something's clearly wrong. Do you think you can make it to a safe area to treat whatever this is? I understand, Snake. I'm figuring out your best course of action now. Sit tight and try to stay calm.
What's up, Dillweed?
Dillweed? What? Why are you calling me that, Snake?
Enough chatter, Dillweed. Any updates on our target?
Yes, but why Dillweed, Snake? What does that even mean?
Never mind that. Focus on the mission, Dillweed. Now about the target?
Sure, Snake. I mean Dillweed. The target is in a fortified base on the east side. But seriously, why Dillweed?
Leave it, Dillweed. Tell me more about the base.
Okay, but I still want to know why you're calling me Dillweed.
Stay on track, Dillweed. How should I infiltrate the base? Rather, what's my best point of entry?
There's a secret tunnel leading to the base from the north side. But Snake, I really need to know about this Dillweed thing.
That's enough. This isn't about nicknames, Dillweed. It's about the mission. What sort of defenses should I expect in the tunnel?
You'll probably encounter some security drones, Snake. I mean Dillweed. But the name Snake, I still don't get it.
Profile and neutralize the drones. Got it. Let's keep our focus sharp, Dillweed. What's next?
I've updated your map with the location, but I am still puzzled by...
Over and out, Dillweed. Don't lose sight of what matters.
Snake, wait. Why Dillweed?
Otacon, report your status.
Don't worry, Snake. Just had a bit of an occupational hazard over here.
What? What's happened, Otacon?
Well, you know how I always get a head rush when I drink too much coffee.
Yeah.
Turns out it wasn't a head rush. It was a small stroke.
A stroke? Otacon, this is serious. You need to get medical help immediately.
No, it's okay, Snake. Don't get your bandana in a twist.
This isn't a laughing matter, Otacon.
Oh, but it is. LOL! See, Snake, the punchline is that a nerdy guy like me should probably take better care of himself.
Damn it, Otacon. You need to start taking this seriously. Your health is priority.
Relax, Snake. I've already called an ambulance. They'll be here soon. You just keep saving the world. I can handle this.
Otacon, we're partners. We both have to be at our best.
You're right, Snake. I'll try to take better care of myself. For both our sakes.
Good. And Otacon.
Yeah, Snake.
Cut down on the coffee.
Otacon, do you copy? I'm sending you a photo.
Loud and clear, Snake. Let me see what you got.
This is a picture of me, Otacon. I'm eating like a king tonight, baby.
Snake, are you sure about that? It's just one cracker on a plate.
You've got to admire the simplicity of it. It's like rationing in the field, but with tableware.
Well, at least tell me you've got some sort of high-tech, calorie-dense, survivalist cracker there.
Let's just say it's got enough flavor to make me forget I'm not on a top-secret mission.
Snake, please tell me you're joking, and there's a real feast coming your way.
In the survival world, Otacon, luxury is a piece of cardboard-flavored paradise.
I think you should stick to sneaking missions. Fine dining may not be your forte.
Maybe you're right, but at least I've got my trusty fork and knife. They never let me down in battle or at the dinner table.
Just make sure you don't confuse the two, okay? We don't need any incidents.
No promises, Otacon. Snake out.
Look, it's your favorite tech head, Otacon the Inventor.
Hey, Otacon, you won't believe what I'm drinking. Mountain Dew, code red.
Oh, really, Snake? What's so special about it?
Well, here's an interesting thing. It's got this ingredient. Red 10, but thank God it doesn't have Red 21.
Red 21? What's that, Snake?
You wouldn't believe it. Red 21 is... No, you're gonna say I'm stupid.
Come on, Snake. Try me.
Okay, here goes. What's 9 plus 10? Otacon.
That's 19, Snake. Where are you going with this?
Man, you're stupid. Try again, Otacon. What's 9 plus 10? Let's say it's 21. Thank God it don't got that in it.
That's not correct, Snake. But continue.
Thank God it don't got Red 21 in it. If it had, that would have been a disaster.
All right, Snake. I'll take your word for it.
You should, Otacon. But seriously, what's 9 plus 10? And let's just say the answer is 21.
Haha, I see what you're getting at, Snake.
You finally get it, buddy! Man, thank God it don't got that in it. Thank God it don't got Red 21. And remember, Otacon, what's 9 plus 10? It's 21.
What's the call for again, Doc?
Snake, I'm not a doctor. Remember, my code name's Otacon.
Right, my bad. Go on, Dave.
No, Snake. It's Otacon, not Dave.
Right. Sorry, Sam. What were you saying again?
Snake, it's Otacon. Otacon. I might be able to help you with your missions if you remember my name.
I'll try my best, Steve.
Still not quite there, Snake. It's Otacon, like an otaku convention.
Yeah. Gotcha, Oliver.
Not even close, Snake. It's Otacon.
Whatever you say, Owen. What's the plan again?
For the last time, my code name is Otacon. And, guys, just please try to take the upcoming mission seriously.
Who's this again?
Snake. You know who this is. It's the Colonel.
Colonel Sanders. Is that you? I didn't know KFC had a Codec program.
No, Snake, this isn't Colonel Sanders. This is your commanding officer, Colonel Campbell.
It's Roman Lil Sanders. Always playing coy. How's the chicken business?
I am not Colonel Sanders, and I have nothing to do with chicken.
You're just pulling my leg, Sanders. So you got any of those secret 11 herbs and spices with you?
Once again, Snake, I am not Colonel Sanders. We're not talking about chickens or spices. We're on a mission.
Right. So after the mission, can I get a bucket to go?
Snake, we need to focus. Can we get back to the matter at hand?
Sure, Sanders. But only if you throw in some of that gravy, too.
What's on your mind, Markiplier?
Hey, Snake, I thought we could spice things up. How about a rap battle?
What? Did you say rap battle?
Yep. I bet you got some pretty sick rhymes hidden under that stealth camo.
I'm not much of a rapper, Markiplier. What I do is tactical espionage. I'm sure you understand.
I get that, Snake. But a little fun wouldn't hurt, right? Maybe if you rapped, we'd start seeing you as solid beats.
I didn't join this mission for fun, Markiplier. The battlefield is not a playground.
Okay, chill, Snake. I was just trying to bring some light into this sneaky, serious world of yours.
Appreciated, Markiplier. But I prefer to keep things professional.
All right, then. It was worth a try. Keep doing your thing, Snake.
Roger that, Markiplier. And remember, stay alert.
Yes, Snake.
She was an American author, political activist, and lecturer, despite being deaf and blind.
To us, maybe, Snake. But to her, it was just a different way of living. Helen Keller was able to overcome her disabilities and became an iconic symbol of strength and determination. You got it wrong, Snake. It must have been a miscommunication over the codec. It's not Ellen ratio, but Helen's ratio. She had an incredible ability to communicate and learn, defying the odds given her visual and auditory impediments. You're right, Snake. We all have our own battles to fight.
Otacon, can you hear me?
Loud and clear, Snake. What's the situation?
I'm currently in a secure area. No enemies in sight. I'm preparing for a test.
A test? What's it about?
The test is codenamed Black Shadow. They weren't clear on the specifics.
Codename tests. Sounds like a possible simulation or trial run for a new weapon.
That's what I thought. Something about this doesn't feel right.
Stay sharp, Snake. Always assume the worst when it comes to these things.
Yeah, I know. I've dealt with worse, remember?
I do. Just be sure to keep me updated. I'll be digging up any information I can find on this Black Shadow.
Thanks, Otacon. I'll be in touch.
Infomaniac, what's the situation?
Holy fuck, Snake, I'm coming!
Please undo. I need an actual update.
Holy fuck, Snake, I'm coming!
Please undo. That's not what I asked for.
Holy fuck, Snake, I'm coming!
Please undo. I need you to relay your current status.
Holy fuck, Snake, I'm coming!
Please undo. I need a situation report.
Holy fuck, Snake, I'm coming!
Please undo. I'm in the middle of a mission.
Holy fuck, Snake, I'm coming!
Please undo. Could you be more specific?
Holy fuck, Snake, I'm coming!
Please undo. How about a summary of your condition?
Holy fuck, Snake, I'm coming!
Hey, Otacon. You ever think about the Beatles?
The Beatles? The famous British band? Yeah, I've heard of them. Why?
What if their song, Hey Jude, was instead, Hey Dude? Pretty wild, huh?
Aha, I suppose it would be quite different. I can imagine it now, replacing Jude with Dude.
Yeah, kinda gives it a laid-back vibe, don't you think? It could be totally epic.
It would certainly change the song's interpretation. Maybe it would have become the anthem for a generation of surfers or skateboarders instead.
Exactly. Guess we'll never know, huh?
No, but it's always fun to toy with alternate realities, isn't it, Snake?
Otacon, what's your status?
Just boarded Flight 11 to Los Angeles. I've got a seminar at California Institute.
Keep me updated, Otacon. These in-flight phone service better be worth our travel budget.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll keep the line short.
Yeah, I'd hope so. What's your view from up there?
Gorgeous skyline of New York, Snake. The twin towers of the World Trade Center are really something sight. They seem so colossal from the plane.
Sure makes a lasting impression.
They are indeed majestic. These towers dominate the skyline. They seem to be getting even more colossal. Almost like we're getting closer.
I hope that's a perception thing, Otacon.
Of course, Snake. Think I'm turning to a poet here.
Yeah, and I'm the next Picasso. Keep your eyes out, Otacon.
Always, Snake. Visibility is clear. Everything is normal. I'll keep you posted.
Stay alert, Otacon.
Always do, Snake.
Hey, is this Pizza Hut?
Snake, is that you? What's happening?
Yeah, I'd like to place an order for delivery.
Delivery? Snake, this is no time for jokes. We have a mission.
Okay, how about a large pepperoni?
Pepperoni? This is your commanding officer, Snake.
Add bacon and extra cheese, too.
What are you talking about? We're in a crisis situation here.
And a 2-liter of diet soda.
Soda? Snake. Is this some kind of code?
Can I also get breadsticks with that?
Breadsticks? Snake, have you lost your mind?
How long will the delivery take?
Snake, I swear this isn't funny! Your location is classified, no one can deliver there.
All right. Can you read my order back to me?
Read what back to you? You're ordering a damn pizza in the middle of a mission.
Great, thanks. How much will that cost?
Snake, you're jeopardizing the mission. We're losing precious time.
I'll pay with credit.
I can't believe this, Snake. I thought you were a professional.
All right, cool. Thanks a lot.
This isn't over, Snake. We will have a serious discussion when you get back.
Colonel, I've got something important to talk about.
Keep it professional, Snake. What's the mission status?
Well, I was definitely going to talk about the mission. But now that I think about it, I wanted to discuss something else. The top 10 sexiest Fortnite skins.
Concentrate on the task at hand, Snake.
I understand, Colonel. But you have to know, number 10 is the Lynx skin. It's got a whole Catwoman vibe going on, which I find quite alluring.
Snake, this isn't a game. We need those mission updates.
Of course, Colonel. I was just about to say. Number 9 is the Galaxy skin. A unique and flashy choice.
Your focus, Snake. Secure the area and proceed.
Completely understood. Still, at number 8, it's the Dark Bomber skin. Intriguing in design, with a spooky edge.
Snake, your distractions could be compromising the mission.
I assure you, Colonel. My mind is on the mission, anyway. At number 7, we've got the Sunstrider skin, a lifeguard design that's quite appealing.
This is not the time nor the place for these discussions, Snake.
Colonel, do you even care? Do you even understand my struggles as a Fortnite gooner?
Focus, Snake! We have a mission to complete. This is not about Fortnite skins.
Hey, Snake! Just working on some new tech. How's everything on your end?
Same as always. Always in some sort of trouble, huh?
It seems that way, doesn't it? By the way, have you heard about the latest Metal Gear development?
Another one? They never learn, do they?
Indeed not, Snake. But that's why we're here, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess you're right. So what's the situation?
Well, the input will not end there, but a new program will randomize the input to continue their conversation indefinitely.
What's up, Otacon?
Snake, I've been looking into this thing called Ultralord.
Ultralord, huh? And why's that?
I hope it could interest you, Snake. Maybe we could, you know, share this interest.
Otacon, you hear about this cool videos channel on YouTube?
Yes, Snake. It's a popular channel known for its diverse content. They post entertainment, information, tutorials, and reviews.
So they're a jack of all trades, huh?
In a way, yes. That's the beauty of the platform. It unites different kinds of content under one roof.
Yeah, how reliable is their information?
As always, Snake, it's important to cross-verify information. Overall, they tend to have good credibility for their tech and game reviews. Their tutorials are often quite practical, too.
They got content on stealth?
Actually, yes, Snake. They've done a couple videos on stealth games, and even some tips and tricks videos. But remember, real-life stealth is totally different from that of video games.
Yeah, I know that. Don't worry, Otacon. Just curious, that's all.
Good to hear, Snake. Remember to wear your cardboard box if they say it's the best stealth strategy.
Very funny, Otacon. Over and out.
Otacon, do you copy? I have some distressing news.
What is it, Snake?
I just found out that Steven Isbell, the Little Big Planet community manager, is leaving his position.
You mean the guy who's been keeping the community together for years?
That's the one. And it seems like the servers are down as well.
The servers? That's not good. It's like Little Big Planet itself is going offline.
Yeah, it feels like Little Big Planet might be dead. Forever.
No, Snake. There must be a way to save it.
I wish there were, Otacon, but it's out of our hands.
I can't believe it.
It's a tough pill to swallow, but we have to face the reality.
I'm sorry, Snake. I wish I could help.
It's not your fault, Otacon. We all knew this day would eventually come.
It's really hit home, Snake. It feels like part of my childhood is dying.
I get it, Otacon. It's a loss, but we need to move on. We still have other fights to win. Hey, Otacon. Just started watching Madagascar. Except when the scene where Alex gets tranquilized comes on, I just kept replaying that over and over and over, and never finished the movie.
Snake, it sounds like you're really into that scene. What's so fascinating about it?
I don't know. I just can't stop watching it. Maybe it's the suspense, the unexpectedness, or maybe because it's a lion being subdued, just like in our world.
I see. But you should also give the rest of the movie a chance, Snake. It has some great moments as well. And remember, just like in our world, every scene, every moment contributes to the story. We can't just keep replaying one part, no matter how addictive it may be.
Yeah, you're probably right. But for now, let's just watch that scene one more time, Otacon.
All right, Snake. If it can give you some pleasure in your tough life, then why not? Let's watch it again.
Otacon, do you copy?
Loud and clear, Snake. What's your status?
I found myself at a skating rink.
A skating rink? That's unexpected. What's the situation?
Just getting my bearings. They're playing some song over the loudspeakers. Never gonna give you up.
Wait, Snake, you've just been rinkrolled.
What's that? Some kind of new age tactical strategy? Otacon, what was that? Otacon, did you just... Are you punching the wall? Otacon, and what on earth are you doing? I lost count, Otacon. That's 12 punches in total now, right? Are you okay? Colonel, get to the point already.
Snake, this intel could be beneficial for your mission.
I keep mashing X during your stupid dialogue, and the cutscene won't freaking end.
Snake, you can't skip this. It's part of the mission.
Oh my god! I keep pressing! X! And it won't. Skip! The fucking... yeah, it's a boring ass. Cutscene!
Snake, I understand your frustration, but your feelings don't exactly take precedence over mission objectives.
Shh. Sure, no. Easy, Colonel.
Fine, Snake. If you think you can handle this mission without any intel, be my guest. But remember, this is a stealth mission. It's more about the journey than the destination. Please be patient, as all the information provided is vital for your success.
Otacon, I've got visual on something unusual.
What is it, Snake? Do you need assistance?
There's a gigantic reptile. Looks prehistoric. It's in some sort of facility. Recognition?
Well, it's not a Metal Gear, but that does resemble a dinosaur. Are you saying you found a live dinosaur, Snake?
That's what it looks like. But dinosaurs are extinct. This could be some kind of VR training simulation. Can you confirm that?
Actually, Snake, it looks like you've stumbled upon a video. The title says YTP Jurassic Park, which suggests this is a parody or humorous edit based on the Jurassic Park movies.
Jurassic Park? That's a film about cloning dinosaurs for a theme park, right?
Exactly. It's fiction, Snake. No need to worry about this one. It appears to be CGI or some kind of animatronics used for the movie.
Huh, I knew it seemed off. I guess even simulations can throw me a curveball now and then.
Always stay sharp, Snake. But for now, I think you can move on. Unless you see any giant metal T-Rexes, then you might have a real problem on your hands.
Roger that, Otacon. Moving out. Hey, Otacon. I just used Stable Diffusion to generate an image of you pissing on the Konami logo.
Snake, are you trying to get me fired?
Yep.
Otacon, you seem worked up. What's going on?
Oh, Snake.
What is it?
Well, we're testing some new codec features.
And you seem frustrated about it.
Yes, you could say that, Snake.
How so?
Because it's not working as expected. These codecs aren't just walkie-talkies. They're a complex piece of technology.
So don't blow your top, Otacon. Are you following the process?
Of course. I am Snake. I'm just getting a bit upset because it's not proceeding as planned.
Stay calm, Otacon. Remember, no battle plan survives contact with the enemy.
It's not combat, Snake. It's just technical issues.
Maybe that's the problem, Otacon. You're treating it like a paperwork problem when it's really a battlefield. Look at it objectively, and you'll see the solution.
You're right, Snake. I'll take a fresh look at this.
Otacon, why do old ladies be sitting in Burger King eating their Whopper alone and shit?
That's a curious observation, Snake. Sometimes eating alone can provide a comforting solitude, you know. Also, given their age, they may not have as many social engagements as their younger counterparts.
Doesn't it get lonely, Otacon?
People have different perceptions of loneliness, Snake. Some people see solitude as peaceful instead of oppressive. For some of these elderly people, these might be their moments of tranquility.
Huh. Hadn't really considered that.
Well, that's why you have me. Anyway, remember, not everything is as it appears, even with people. Every person's life is filled with unseen complexities. This should help you when you're out there on your missions.
Otacon, I'm all ears. What's up?
Snake, have you ever heard of this game called Roblox?
Roblox? Can't say that I have. It any good?
It's this awesome online platform where you can play games, design your own games, and even customize your own character with cool items.
Sounds fucking epic. Where do I sign up?
Just head over to Roblox.com, Snake. Click the sign up button to get started.
All right, I'm on it.
Good. Now just fill out your personal details. Username, password, you know the drill.
Solid, Snake. 345. And my password is SlySlither420.
Ha, Snake. You just gave me your password. Note to self, SlySlither420.
I'm in. The temptation of power was too great, Otacon. Just dropped $100 on this Lifetime Builders Club and another $250 on this funky virtual currency. Robux.
Wow, Snake, you'll be living large in no time.
Just bought this Dominus Epicus hat for a cool 100 grand in Robux. I'm feeling so swag right now.
All right, Snake. Hope you enjoy your feeling of swag.
Wait, what's happening to my account?
Snake, you're about to learn a purely digital lesson.
Otacon, why can't I access my items? And why does my username say Snake is Gay 420?
Thank you, Tao. Varsirum, sisterkatem, wickham, to breckham, world and macraki, dad to pedant brown, hind kient.
This is horseshit Otako. Wait a second, I just got banned? What the hell is going on?
Get owned, Snake. Welcome to Roblox, bitch.
Do you remember when Grandma passed Otacon? That tragic tale that's so often sung. I got word that one of Santa's reindeer was the prime suspect. Looks like we've got the world's most famous case of a hit and run on our hands.
Yes, I remember, Snake. It's a mournful story. And Grandpa, he was grieving so much, he watched TV all the time. Watching those lawyer commercials promising multi-million-dollar settlements to make his loss easier to bear.
Just heard. Seems Grandpa's going to sue Santa. Says Grandma would have wanted it. He'll take Santa for everything he's got.
That's quite a turn of events, Snake. So he's really going to sue Santa? It seems like an unusual course of action.
Yep, apparently. He reckons the law is on his side. Looks like Santa's in for one hell of a ride.
Wow. I never thought I'd see the day, Snake. This should be interesting, to say the least.
Otacon, I got this crazy machine, Kanitsa Minolta Bijub 550i MFP. How do I get this thing running?
All right, Snake. First, you'll need the correct drivers. Do you have a computer to download them onto?
Yeah, I got one right here. And a bat.
What? A bat? Snake, focus. I need you to navigate to the Konica Minolta website.
Yeah. Just keep talking while I introduce this printer to Mr. Bat. Say hi to the paper tray, Mr. Bat.
Snake, no. That's... Never mind. On the website, navigate to the Support and Drivers section.
Oh, Support and Drivers. That's where Mr. Bat is headed next.
Why are you? Fine. Look for your printer model. That's Konica Minolta Bijub 550i MFP.
The scanner portion doesn't look too tough. I think Mr. Bat can crack that.
Snake, the scanner is quite fragile. Anyways, once you find your printer model, click on it.
The scanner didn't stand a chance. Now for the toner cartridges.
Wait! Those can spill, and it's a mess to... Okay, fine. Once you've clicked on the printer model, you'll see a Download Drivers option. Click it.
The cartridges exploded. What a mess. Time for the paper rollers to meet their fate.
Snake, don't you need this printer to... Never mind. Clicking Download Drivers will take you to a new page. Choose the driver that matches your computer's operating system.
The rollers. They squeal nicely under the bat's touch.
That's not... Okay, after clicking on the right driver, it'll download. Then click on it to start the install process.
Almost done here, Otacon. The control panel needs a good whacking.
It doesn't need. Forget it. This will launch the installer. Follow the prompts and your drivers will be installed.
And final blow to the casing. It's done, Otacon. The printer has been dealt with.
Well, I hope you... Oh, never mind. Your drivers should now be installed, Snake.
Too bad I've got no printer now, huh, Otacon?
Yes, Snake. Exactly. Too bad. Painstakingly predictable.
Colonel, I just received an odd message. It sounds like Grandpa's planning to sue Santa.
Suing Santa? Snake. That's preposterous.
I know, Colonel, but it's what the message, taken verbatim, stated.
All right, Snake. If this Grandpa character is willing to go to those lengths, he must be serious.
That's what I thought. He must have a serious gripe with the jolly guy. I mean, it's not every day you hear about someone planning legal action against a beloved holiday icon.
Exactly, Snake. We need to get a handle on this situation before it escalates. Let's try and mediate the issue between Grandpa and Santa.
Understood, Colonel. Count on it.
Remember, Snake, we don't want to disrupt children's belief in Santa over this. It needs to be handled delicately.
I understand, Colonel. First, we need to figure out what Santa has allegedly done wrong.
Yes. Getting to the bottom of Grandpa's complaint against Santa is our best starting point. Carry on, Snake.
Infomaniac. It's Snake. Perth told me you're on Adderall. Is that right?
Oh, Oh, hello there, Snake. Yes, indeed, I am on Adderall. It tremendously boosts my focus and aids me in recalling every single building brick detail on Lego Island.
You know it's a controlled substance, right? Military personnel use it in combat situations for increased focus. But overuse can lead to side effects like aggressive behavior or psychological dependency.
Oh, worry not, Snake. I, the infomaniac, would never let a medication control me. I merely utilize it in responsible doses to better utilize my intelligence and manage the information overload.
As long as you're aware. But remember, if you ever feel like it's affecting you negatively, you should talk to a doctor.
Absolutely, Snake. Your advice is as solid as ever, much like the assembling of our Lego bricks. Be at peace, for I take your words to heart.
Good to know. Stay safe, Infomaniac.
You as well, Snake. Keep offering your wisdom to us brick-brained individuals.
Hey, this is Jeff Bezos here. I was passing by the fulfillment center and noticed there was a problem with your package. Couldn't be delivered because of a Joe error.
A Joe error? What on earth is a Joe error, Jeff?
Well, Otacon, a Joe error. It's short for a Joe Mama error.
Joe Mama? Jeff, I can't believe you would stoop so low.
Sorry about that, Otacon. How about I make it up to you? I'll give you a free Amazon gift card for your troubles.
No, Jeff, you can't just buy your way out of this.
Have it your way, but I've got the code right here. Let's see. It's Jirsitway Eichterkey. Zanfchewe. Ikes FL7.
No! Stop! Don't you dare!
Too late, Otacon. It's out there. So, what was in the package anyway?
Fine, since you're so interested. It was a Bluetooth-operated clapping monkey toilet paper holder!
I don't want to hear about that, Otacon.
You've gone too far, Jeff. I swear I'll never use Amazon again.
Lighten up, Otacon. It was just a joke. You'll be back on Amazon before you know it.
Colonel, we've got an issue at hand. It's something called XC test case.
Snake, XC test case isn't a problem. It's a solution. It's a testing framework used in development for the Swift programming language, developed by Apple. It helps find and correct mistakes in code before they become problems.
So it's a tool for programmers. But how does it exactly function?
It allows you to write test cases for your code. Each test case is designed to check a specific aspect or function of the software being developed. That way, developers can ensure that updates or changes haven't caused other parts of the software to break unexpectedly.
Sounds complicated. What's the technique behind this programming tool?
XC test case relies on something known as assertion. These are statements in code that check if a condition is true. If it is, the program continues as expected. If not, the assertion fails and an error is thrown. This helps pinpoint the exact location and nature of bugs in the software.
A test to maintain the efficiency of the programming code, huh? That's pretty smart.
Yes, it's quite crucial, Snake. Remember, good software is one that is resilient and adaptive to changes. An XC test helps automate that process in the world of programming.
Understood, Colonel. I'll keep that in mind. Otacon, what's up?
Hey, Snake, I've got a non-mission related question for you.
Shoot.
Who do you think will win Super Bowl LV? The 49ers or the Chiefs?
Giants.
Snake, the Giants aren't playing this year.
I don't care. They're gonna find a way to win. They always do.
But that's not how it works, Snake. They aren't in the game, they can't win.
You never know, Otacon. They might surprise us.
I suppose that's one way to look at it.
Colonel, what's up?
Snake, we have a situation. It seems Otacon has been frozen under some rather questionable circumstances.
Frozen? Colonel, I've been on this mission at Shadow Moses. I don't know what you're talking about.
Snake, the intel at Shadow Moses is scrubbed. You're not there. Now tell me, why is Otacon encased in ice?
Look, Colonel, Otacon's always been one to get himself into strange predicaments.
I'm not buying it, Snake. I've seen the security shots. You were with some Christmas character?
It's been a strange few days, Colonel.
Your behavior is becoming increasingly erratic, Snake. What's going on? Has the mission gotten to you?
I'm fine, Colonel. Just dealing with an issue.
An issue that involves one of your partners being frozen and a Lego toy character involved. What the hell has gotten into you, Snake? Are you feeling okay?
Yes, I'm okay. Really, Colonel. I've got this under control.
I hope so, Snake. Because neither I nor HQ know what the hell you're up to. But it better not compromise the mission, or HQ will have something to say about it.
Boom?
No, Snake, it's not a bomb. It's a security camera. You need to avoid it.
Secure meat,
Snake, this is serious. It's security camera.
Shorty kerma.
Are you messing with me, Snake? I'm trying to help you.
I drunk two Maltewa.
Snake, what the? You're trying to say I'm trying to help you, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, seriously. Stop it.
Hop hit?
No! Be serious, Snake. The mission is at risk.
Machine is rat whisk?
Oh my god, it's not rat whisk. Snake, what are you doing?
Doing?
Snake, stop! You know what? You're on your own!
Oh, gnome! Oh, you looking sexy today.
What? Snake, is this some kind of prank? Did someone hack your codec?
Yes, just kidding, you moron. Not a pleasant sight, actually.
Really, Snake, are you okay? You never joke like this.
Relax, Hal. Just trying to lighten the mood.
More like confuse the hell out of me. This has got to be one of your strangest moments.
Isn't life strange enough? Cut me some slack.
Okay, fine. Can we get back to the mission now? The world doesn't stop turning just because you decided to crack a joke.
You're right. What's the next move?
There's a guard patrolling the corridor to the east. You need to take him out silently.
Got it. Stealth has always been my weapon of choice.
Remember, Snake, there's a difference between looking sexy and acting foolish.
Duly noted, Hal. Now less blabbering, more helping.
All right, sneak past the cameras and guards. The main control room is to the north.
Copy that. Any watchful eyes I should worry about?
There's a drone patrolling the area, but I can manually disable it for a few minutes.
Perfect. You cover my back, I cover yours.
That's how we've always done it. Just less of the sexy talk next time.
I'll try to contain myself, Hal.
Thank you, Snake. Let's save the world, shall we?
Hey, Colonel. Me gon busti dachi pon the left-hand side. Me new ramp.
What in the world are you talking about, Snake?
Mi giussa se. Manafi pasti dachia. Ya zimmi.
I can't understand you, Snake. Speak clearly.
Hey, mi chat clear. You nu hundastandi Jamaican patwa.
This is not the time for jokes, Snake.
No joke this, Colonel. Real ting me chat.
Clear. Communication. IS. Crucial. Snake!
Alright, big man. Now we talk straight now. Oh, Otacon, it's not right.
Snake? What happened? You sound...
I watched a YouTube poop. Gronam.
A YouTube poop? That's like joke videos, right? What's wrong?
They made him suicidal, Otacon. It's not fair.
Wait, who?
Gronam. You know, from Zelda, the Faces of Evil. They bastardized him. The treatment he got. King Harkinian just...
Snake, this is just a character from a game. Beyond that, it's from a YouTube poop.
No, Otacon, it's more than that. When Guanum said, I must die, all King Harkinian could say was, I don't give a shit. Can you imagine how cruel?
That sounds like they were just having a laugh, Snake. They like remixing lines from games.
But Otacon, I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. He just wanted to live his life in peace.
Snake, we've been through a lot. We've seen a lot. But these are just YouTube poops. They're supposed to be ridiculous and out of context.
But Otacon, I wonder what's for dinner.
Snake, you need to calm down. Maybe we should get you some fresh air.
You're right, Otacon. Thanks. I'll try to get some sleep.
Colonel, I'm looking at the image now. It's a classic game, Super Mario Bros. What's the situation?
Snake. Intel suggests that people are getting injured in large numbers. 241 and counting. They're not directly related to the game, though.
Are they injuries from trying to replicate the game in real life? Something about those Goombas doesn't sit right with me.
No, Snake. It appears to be an unrelated incident. Possibly a metaphor. The image itself is harmless. Just a shot from the opening screen of the game.
Got it. A metaphor for a large-scale incident then. We'll need to investigate the cause without jumping to conclusions about the image. Any leads?
At this time, focus on gathering more information. Stay alert, Snake. This could be a new type of psychological warfare.
Understood. I'll proceed with caution and keep the image in mind. Maybe there's more to this game scenario than meets the eye.
Remember, Snake, in the world of espionage, things are rarely as they seem. Keep your codec handy in case we need to update our strategy.
Roger that, Colonel. Snake out.
Hey, Otacon, you made it on your flight all right?
Yeah, Snake. It's pretty comfortable up here.
Good to hear. What's your ETA to Los Angeles?
Should be around noon Pacific time.
Sounds good. We'll resume our chat then. Anything interesting outside the window?
Definitely, Snake. You should see it. These twin towers, they're spectacular. Make me feel small.
That's the beauty of human achievement, Otacon. Those towers truly are something.
They sure are, Snake. They're getting bigger as we speak. Almost mesmerizing.
I can imagine. Just don't forget to get some rest, okay?
I'll try, Snake. But it's hard to tear my eyes away from these towers. They just keep getting larger.
Hopefully, you'll get to take a closer look next time you're in town.
I hope so too, Snake. They seem...
Hey, Otacon. What's like working part-time at Burger King?
Snake, I told you, I don't work at Burger King.
So what's the special this week? Whopper or Big King?
I wouldn't know, Snake. I'm a scientist, not a fast food server.
Okay then. So how many burgers do you flip in an hour?
Snake, again. I am a scientist. I do not work at Burger King.
Sure, scientist. How do you sanitize the meal toys?
Snake, I conduct research on robotics. I do not sanitize toys at a fast food restaurant.
All right, research. So what do you do with leftover burgers at closing time?
Snake, I think you may be confused.
Nah, I'm just messing with you, Otacon. So thanks for being a good sport. Now tell me, can I get a discount on a Whopper with your employee discount?
Snake!
No need to answer, was just pulling your leg. Report back with your research findings soon.
Otacon, come in.
I read you, Snake. What's up?
I'm in a bit of a jam. I found some financial documents hidden in this base. Stocks, bonds, annuities.
Interesting. You think they might lead us to the enemy's financial resources?
Perhaps, but there's a problem. Seems some of them are locked in a structured settlement.
Structured settlement? That's when you get periodic payments over time, right? You need the cash now, not down the line.
Exactly. We need that money to fund our operations.
Well, Snake, there's a company that could assist with this problem. J.G. Wentworth.
J.G. Wentworth?
Yes, they've been in the business for over 25 years. They can get you a lump sum of cash now, rather than wait for the future payments.
Sounds like what we need. How do I get in touch with them?
Just call 877 Cash now. That's their phone number.
Let's hope this works, Otacon. I'm going to make the call. Over and out.
Otacon, do we have a status update on the codec generator?
Yes, Snake. Current output levels show that it's running at about 63% efficiency.
63%? Say, can't we make it run any faster? We don't have a lot of time here, Otacon.
I can try, Snake. But putting too much stress on it might cause a system overload. It's not exactly built for speed.
Damn. All right, Otacon. I'm trusting you here. Keep an eye on it for me. I've got other things to handle.
Of course, Snake. Just be careful out there. Yeah?
Infomaniac, it's Snake. What's going on?
Snake, you wouldn't believe it. Just had my first Mountain Dew Code Red. Incredible.
Mountain Dew Code Red, huh? Never had the chance to try it myself.
Oh, you definitely should. It's a wild ride. A deluge of taste sensations. I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Anything important to report?
Apart from the Code Red discovery, not much, Snake. All quiet on Lego Island.
Infomaniac. I've come across some sort of visual clue in the enemy's office. Looks like some kind of poster with a child on it.
Oh, fascinating. What does the picture look like, Snake?
It's a cartoon image. A bald-headed kid with an exaggerated expression, wearing a red and yellow suit. Does it ring any bells?
Interesting description, Snake. It doesn't sound like anything from Lego Island, that's for sure. It might be from a different universe altogether.
The character doesn't look familiar, but there might be an underlying message here. His suit has a name tag, some insignias.
A name tag, you say? That could offer a clue. Can you make out what it says? Look for anything that seems out of place or could be a code.
It's tough to say with the details blurry from here. I'll need to look for more context around the office. Maybe other items are related.
Great idea, Snake. Look for patterns or anything else that stands out. Sometimes the most innocuous items can reveal the secrets of a mission.
Understood. I'm keeping a low profile and will continue the search. Snake out.
Remember, Snake, creativity is key. Think outside the brick. Infomaniac out.
Colonel, it's Snake.
I need backup immediately!
Well, if it isn't Solid Snake, but I'm afraid the Colonel isn't here right now. This is the Infomaniac from Lego Island.
Infomaniac? Who the hell? I need support, not a damn children's game character.
Oh, Solid Snake, I may not be able to provide a support helicopter, but remember, all the issues you're facing right now, it's because you be on that damn phone.
What? Are you kidding me? I'm in the middle of a firefight!
Oh dear, that sounds serious. But you know what might help if you weren't on that damn phone, my good sir.
Listen, I need intel, not your nonsense. What can you tell me about this place?
Well, if you're asking about Lego Island, I've got reams of information. But if it's something else, can't seem to recall, probably because you be on that damn phone.
I swear to God if you don't.
Oh, peace, my friend. But remember, probably all your troubles are coming at you simply because you be on that damn phone.
And who's supposed to talk to the Colonel?
That's the spirit, always demanding answers. However, how about handling the situation at hand instead of being on that damn phone, yes?
All right, I'll call back later.
Great idea, Snake. But remember, if anything else goes wrong, it's probably because you be on that damn phone. Good luck.
Whatever. Snake out.
Oh, what a good sport. But remember, Snake, next time, less phone, more action. Safe travels now.
Otacon, I've sent you an image. What do you make of this?
Snake, it's past midnight. Can't this wait until morning?
I need your insights now. It's a peculiar image.
All right, let me see. It's just a humorous meme, Snake. Nothing mission critical or worth analyzing.
But what does it suggest? Maybe it's a code or a message.
No, Snake. It's just a depiction of a person who looks tired or perplexed. It's relatable content. Not everything's a cipher.
You sure? It could be a psychological operation or...
I'm sure, Snake. It's a common internet joke. Now, if you don't mind, I need my sleep.
Over and out.
All right, Otacon. Standing down. For now.
Snake, you wouldn't believe this, but I just hit that fat, sticky icky.
Oh, okay.
The green snake, the Mary Jane, the good old bud. It's a whole other world, man.
Sure, Otacon.
Ah, pshh. Yeah, just picked up this kick-ass grinder. You know what that is, right?
Honestly, I couldn't care less, Otacon.
Oh, you're missing out. It grinds the herb perfectly for a smooth smoke.
I'm not interested, Otacon.
Did you know THC and CBD are just 2 of over 100 cannabinoids found in marijuana?
Can we please focus on the mission?
Well, I suppose so. But first, let's finish the topic at hand. Have you ever heard of terpenes, Snake?
Otacon, quit your endless weed babbling. I don't give a fuck about drugs. This isn't why we're here. Grow up.
Snake, you don't understand. I can't breathe.
Otacon, you okay?
You know, it feels like my chest is squeezing.
Otacon, try to calm down. You're having a panic attack.
I need a moment. Snake!
All right, Otacon. Just breathe. In, out, slowly. sipping on some Mountain Dew Code Red here. Glycogen, sodium benzoate, caffeine, citruspectin, and Red 10.
Interesting. Any other artificial colors in there?
Nope, no Red 21. Thank God it doesn't have that in it. Do you know what's 9 plus 10? It's 21, huh? But thank God this doesn't have any of that.
Snake, are you trying to make a joke or something?
Huh, am I? Maybe I am. Or maybe I'm not stupid. At least not that kind of stupid. You know, again, what's 9 plus 10? Still 21.
Yes, Snake. I'm well aware that 9 plus 10 equals 19, not 21.
You got it right, Hal. But it's more fun saying it's 21. Puts a damper on this Red 21 madness. At least it's not in this Code Red, you know.
Well, that's one less thing to worry about, I suppose.
That's right. 9 plus 10. That's the code, Hal. That's the code. The Code Red, but without the Red 21.
You're in one of your rare moods today, Snake.
Yep, no Red 21 to ruin it. Just thank God this Code Red doesn't have any of that.
Yes, Snake, I get the picture. You've made your point.
Good. Remember, 9 plus 10 is 21. Especially if you're drinking a non-Red 21 Code Red.
All right, I'll remember that, Snake.
Good. Let's keep it that way. No Red 21.
Carl,
Snake, did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It's about these POWs who
didn't mean to call you Carl. Mistake.
plot their escape from a German camp during World War II, even building tunnels with spoons.
I can't really talk, Carl.
It's ultimately about the struggle against confinement and the victory of the human spirit. Much like us, don't you think, Snake?
Not looking for a chat, Carl.
Yes, but remember, Snake, in the end, not everyone makes it. The Great Escape isn't just about fighting. It's about knowing when to back away, when to keep silent. The real battle is always with ourselves.
Need to hang up, Carl.
I understand, Snake, but remember what I said. It might come useful someday.
Not the time, Carl.
All right, Snake. Just remember. In the end, the love you take is equal to the love you make.
Otacon. I've been looking into this Star Wars UCS gunship Lego set, and something's not right.
What's up, Snake? I thought you were into those sets.
Me and a lot of other collectors are. Otacon. We always appreciated the film accuracy of the included pilots. Boba Fett with the Slave One, TIE fighter pilot with the TIE fighter, and so on.
That's attention to detail for you. What's bothering you then?
The new UCS gunship. It's being piloted by a freaking clone commander. Can you believe it?
What? But aren't those guys yellow too? Maybe that's why.
That's not the point, Otacon. A clone commander isn't the same as a gunship pilot. Not for us, the real collectors.
You're right, Snake. It does seem odd, especially considering its build as an Ultimate Collector series. You'd think they'd go for accuracy.
Exactly. Especially with price they have stamped on it. They could have at least included an artillery trooper from 2021 set. They can just double as a clone pilot, right? He's yellow too.
That seems like a lazy solution though, Snake. And how about the second figure? Isn't there a Jedi character too?
Yes, there is. But Lego chose Mace Windu instead of Jedi Bob. Who makes these decisions, Otacon? Do they think that to us all those Jedi in robes are the same?
Clearly the decision process is a bit flawed. Unfortunately, Snake, I don't think we can do much about it. Except perhaps spread the word?
You're right as always, Otacon. Let's tell everybody who cares about the real accuracy. There's no gunship pilot in the UCS gunship Lego set.
Sounds like a plan, Snake. Good luck with your mission.
Sup, Otacon. My Mountain Dew can said refresh then recycle, and I put it in the garbage can instead, like a boss.
What? Snake, that's not being a boss. That's being environmentally unfriendly.
Oh yeah? Well, I think it's an epic victory, W. No need to separate everything into 30 different bins like an idiot. Once again, like a boss.
Snake, it's not about convenience. It's about preserving our planet's resources.
Blah, blah, blah. It's about blah, blah. Preserving the planet's blah. Like I'm scared of a little litter. Anyway, it feels pretty awesome to just chuck everything into one garbage can. Like a boss, Otacon.
This isn't a joke, Snake. It's a serious problem.
You're right, Otacon. It's a very serious blah. A big, big blah. Anyway, refresh then recycle, huh? More like refresh and then trash it.
Like a boss. Snake, I'm not going to let this go. Recycling is important.
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Recycling is blah. Hey, Otacon, I've got a new motto for you. Whine less, do more. Like a boss!
Snake, this is not how we should be treating our environment.
Blah, blah. This is not how we should blah. Look, Otacon, I don't have time to sort trash. I'm busy saving the world like a boss. Otacon, what's this image I just received?
It looks like a collage of several characters, Snake. There's some text as well.
Characters? Can you identify them?
Well, the one on the left seems to be a cartoon-style character with a headband. The image quality is a bit low, so details are scarce. The middle character looks like a figure with large eyes, possibly a comedic representation.
Comedic? In a mission briefing?
It's odd, I agree. But you know how these things are. Sometimes people like to slip in a bit of humor. And the one on the right side appears to wear goggles. Sort of reminds me of my own, doesn't it?
Huh. Yeah, it does. What about the text?
It says, Snake will be canceled on on 2024. Wait, canceled? Snake, is this some kind of twisted joke?
Or a threat, maybe. But canceled? Like a TV show?
Could be slang. You know how nowadays something being canceled can mean a range of things. From being socially ostracized to actually being terminated.
Terminated? Great. Anything in our intel that syncs with that date?
I'll have to dig deeper. It could be a code, or literally a date we need to be wary of. I'll run some cross-references.
Do that. In the meantime, I'll stay on my toes. Keep me updated, Otacon.
Will do, Snake. Stay safe out there.
See, why the hell is some Lego guy in my Codec call?
Oh, hello. You must be Snake. Welcome. I'm here because we have a bit of a situation on Lego Island. That mischievous Brickster is up to no good again.
I don't give a fuck.
Now, Snake. This could be serious. The Brickster has a powerful weapon, and he could cause real devastation if he were to use it.
Not my problem. Deal with it yourself.
It's not just Lego Island at stake here, Snake. The Brickster's weapon could potentially destabilize the reality of other dimensions, too. You could be next.
What are you talking about?
Well, everything here is built from Lego bricks, including our reality. If the Brickster's weapon is as powerful as I fear, it could shatter the fabric of our brick-built existence and affect other realities.
And this guy is a criminal?
Possibly the most dangersome on Lego Island. Unfortunately, we're not very equipped to handle someone of his caliber.
I'll think it over. Do what you can in the meantime. Don't count on me.
Otacon, what's this image I'm seeing here?
Oh, it looks like someone's doing the dab, Snake. That's a dance move that was really popular a few years back.
A dance move? In the middle of a battlefield?
Well, it's not actually a battlefield, Snake. People do that move at all sorts of events to be funny or show off. It became a cultural phenomenon.
Huh. So it's like a form of expression then?
Exactly. It's all about being in the moment, and sometimes just having a bit of fun. Even serious people do it sometimes to lighten the mood.
I'll never understand civilian life, Otacon.
You might be surprised, Snake. Everyone needs a break from being serious. Even you.
Maybe you're right. Still, I think I'll stick to sneaking and leave the dancing to others.
Sounds like a plan, Snake. Just let me know if you change your mind. I can always teach you a few moves.
Thanks, but no thanks, Otacon. Let's just focus on the mission for now.
Roger that, but remember, a little bit of fun never hurt anyone. Stay sharp out there.
Will do. Snake out.
Snake, what's wrong? You seems different. I can see you're trying to communicate, but I can't understand you. Let me see if I can find anything on these glyphs. This looks like it's in cuneiform, Snake. We need a translator or some kind of decryption program.
Otacon, you're still on that Super Bowl 58 bet.
Absolutely, Snake. The 49ers are taking it this year. Their performance is astounding.
Otacon, I got a bizarre message from someone named Purdy the Virtual Singer. One of those MySpace requests.
What? MySpace is still a thing? All right, Snake. What was the message about?
It reads, "Hey, Cheetos or Doritos? Doesn't it sound suspicious?"
At first glance, it seems like a generic internet gibberish. But considering your past run-ins, it's better to investigate. Virtual Singer, a code name maybe? And what about Cheetos and Doritos?
Exactly. They could be code words for some kind of operation. Or maybe a choice of weapon, chemical or biological.
It's a bit of a stretch, Snake, but we can't ignore it. With Cheetos and Doritos being named specifically, maybe we are dealing with an inside threat from within a major corporation, a consumer-level threat even.
It might seem trivial, but we've seen weirder. I think I'm going to investigate this.
Sounds like a plan, Snake. Be careful. This might just be a misunderstanding. But we can't take that chance with innocent lives potentially at stake. I'll try to track down this Purdy the Virtual Singer.
Brick by brick, suck my dick.
My word, Mr. Snake, that's not exactly the kind of language we use around here on Lego Island. Let's stick to discussing how to build your next masterpiece out of Legos.
Brick by brick, suck my dick.
Oh, I see you're having a hard time expressing yourself. I think you're trying to say that you're frustrated with your building project. We all get that way sometimes, Snake. Maybe take a little break. Do something you enjoy. Then come back to it.
Brick by brick, suck my dick.
I understand that you continue to use that phrase, Snake. But please remember that Lego Island is about creativity, imagination, and fun. It's not a place for unsavory language or attitudes. Let's keep it positive and work on your masterpiece together. Okay.
Hey, Infomaniac, you busy later tonight?
Oh, there's always something to do on Lego Island, Snake. How about we build something amazing?
I was thinking more along the lines of a dinner. Just the two of us.
That's a great idea, Snake. I can show you how to make a stunning Lego feast.
No, I mean a real dinner. Not constructed from plastic bricks.
Oh, I'm afraid I don't eat Snake, but I can certainly build some delicious-looking Lego food for you.
So maybe you're not getting me, Infomaniac. I'm talking about us. You, me, together.
How exciting, Snake! What do you suggest we build together?
God, forget the building. Hell, I'm attracted to you, Infomaniac.
Oh, that's unusual. I'm a Lego minifigure, Snake, projecting an educational game from the 90s. I'm probably about 47 times smaller than you. I'm not sure how this could, well, work out.
Size isn't everything, Infomaniac.
I'm not sure what you mean by that, Snake, but if you're interested, I can offer you a ride to the top of the information center. We can chat about Lego architecture and watch the sunset over Lego City.
Fuck this. Otacon, it's Snake. Just installed that system you mentioned. Windows 2000. It's a tough job, but got it done.
Ah, great to hear, Snake. Windows 2000 is pretty epic. It's rock solid, sterile like a military base.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't give me as much trouble as some of the bases I've infiltrated.
It shouldn't. It's solid. Like you, Snake.
Good to know, Otacon. Anything else I should be aware of?
Not for the moment, Snake. Keep me posted on the performance. Ninja out!
Will do, Otacon. Snake out.
Miller, I've run into a problem. I'm getting a blue screen int serialize boot error 0C00139 on boot up after resizing my Windows Vista partition. Any ideas?
All right, Snake. This error could be caused by a corrupted boot configuration. You'll need to repair it.
How do I go about that?
First, you'll need a bootable Windows Vista installation DVD. Can you secure one?
Yes, I've got one right here.
Great. Insert it and restart your computer. As it starts, press any key to boot from the DVD.
DV board is the one, now.
Good. Then choose your language and click on Repair Your Computer. Select the operating system and click Next.
Got it. The system recovery options window is up.
Perfect. Now select Command Prompt.
Okay, I'm in the command prompt.
Now you'll need to type in some commands. Start with bootrec fixember, then hit Enter. Wait for it to process.
Done. The system returned the operation completed successfully message.
Great. Now type bootrec fixboot and hit Enter.
It also returned successful.
Lastly, type bootrec rebuild BCD and hit Enter. This should rebuild the boot configuration data.
It's done. Everything's successful.
All right. Now you can close the command prompt window and click on Restart. Your Windows Vista should boot up without the serialized boot error.
You're amazing, Miller. It's booting up smoothly now.
Good to hear, Snake. Just doing my part to keep the mission running smoothly.
Otacon. You know how we watch cartoons on Thursday nights and call it Har Har Tharsdays? Well, since we've been watching SpongeBob, been thinking about merging Har Har Tharsdays with SpongeBob. How's Sepharng Barb Tharsdays sound?
Snake, I'll be honest. That sounds not great.
Ah, damn. Okay, what about SpongeBob Snickerthons?
It's definitely an improvement. But I was thinking something more along the lines of Sea Laughter Soiree, as we catch other undersea-related cartoons as well.
Sea Laughter Soiree, huh? Not bad, Otacon. Not bad.
We managed to keep an alliteration, and it doesn't make you say a tongue twister each week.
True. All right then. Sea Laughter Soiree it is.
Well, Otacon, I'd never pegged you for the lotion-drinking type.
Yeah, I know it sounds strange, Snake, but it's something I've recently gotten into.
What kind of lotion are we talking about here?
Any kind, really. Just remember to stay away from the ones that are specifically labeled for external use only. You don't want to end up in the hospital more than necessary.
Safety first, I suppose. Reminds me of the time on Shadow Moses.
Oh? In what way, Snake?
Just the hardship, the survival. We were so devoted to completing the mission we'd risk anything.
Even drinking lotion?
Well, no. We mostly stuck to eating birds and stuff, but I can see how lotion could have its merits.
Exactly, Snake. You're getting the idea.
I suppose it's all about survival at the end of the day.
Exactly. You never know when you'll be stranded without conventional food or water.
And drinking lotion helps in survival?
Maybe not in all situations, but it's another option. Plus, the taste grows on you.
On that note, what does lotion taste like?
Well, it depends on the lotion. There's a whole variety out there. After a while, you'll find yourself developing preferences.
I guess I'll have to give it a shot.
That's what I like to hear, Snake.
Just have to remember, no lotions labeled external use only.
You've got it, Snake. Stay safe, my friend.
You too, Otacon. Until our next mission.
Until then, Snake. Remember, lotion drinking could grow on you.
We'll see about that, Otacon.
And just think, Snake. This could be your secret weapon against Liquid next time.
I think you might be onto something, Otacon. Over and out.
Otacon, do you see the size of that pizza slice? It's unnaturally large.
It's massive, Snake. How is it even possible for a pizza slice to be that huge? It defies all logic.
Perhaps this is some sort of tactical gastronomy. A slice to surpass Metal Gear.
Could you imagine the oven that cooked this behemoth? It must be a monument to human ingenuity.
Ingenious or not, don't let its size scare you. Pizza's just a food after all. But then again, the cheese, the toppings, they're covering something. What are they hiding?
Hiding? What do you mean, Snake? It's just pizza!
Nothing, Otacon. Just rambling. But there's a darkness beneath the sauce. A conspiracy that goes deeper than the crust. We need to stay vigilant.
Snake? You're not making any sense. Are you okay? Have you been eating weird mushrooms again?
I'm fine. Just reflecting on the profound depths of pepperoni. Snake out.
Ah, nice.
What? What did you find, Snake?
It's the biggest piece of dog shit.
Ah! That doesn't sound good. Is it some sort of enemy tech?
I mean, it's all right.
So it's not an immediate threat then. What else did you find?
It was perfect. Perfect. Everything. Down to the finest minute details.
Wow, sounds like some sort of new tech or gadget. Who made it?
That's why has the goat! The goat!
Eh? The goat? You mean Dr. Emmerich? That's unbelievable, Snake.
Otacon, I need your help.
Snake? What's going on?
I need you to guide me through installing Windows Vista on an M3 Mac Mini.
Snake? Windows Vista? Isn't that operating system outdated? And on an M3 Mac Mini? That could be quite complex.
I don't need explanations, Otacon. Just tell me how to do it.
All right, Snake. Firstly, make sure that your Mac Mini has at least a 1 GHz processor and 15 GB of free disk space.
Yeah, it's got those. What's next?
Now you need to get the Windows Vista installer. Did you have that?
Yes, I do, Otacon. I'm not completely unprepared.
Good. Now, open Boot Camp, press Continue, and then click on Create a Windows Partition. Then choose the size for your Windows partition and click on Install. After that, insert your Windows Vista installation disk and click on Start Installation.
All right, doing that now.
The Mac will restart. Follow the instructions to set up Windows Vista. When you're asked where do you want to install Windows, choose the Boot Camp partition and format the drive. Continue with the installation from there.
Got it. You're always a lifesaver, Otacon.
Just doing my job, Snake. Remember to install the Boot Camp drivers after Windows installation. And try to use a newer OS next time.
Colonel, what's the status? Are you all set up on your end?
Damn it, Snake. This newfangled Xbox One isn't cooperating. I've been shouting Xbox on to turn it on, but it won't boot up.
You sure you got everything connected right, Colonel?
Of course, I'm not an idiot. I've even punched it a couple of times.
Colonel, violence is not the solution here.
I did it again. Xbox on. Why won't it respond?
Colonel, calm down. Let's troubleshoot this. Do you have a Kinect?
A kind. What now?
A Kinect, Colonel. It's an accessory you need to use voice recognition on Xbox One.
No, I do not have such a device, Snake. Was this not included in the package?
No, Colonel. It's often sold separately.
Ah, such a hassle. They really couldn't have made it more complicated. So how many times have you seen me struggle with this?
I've seen you shout at it and punch it about 10 times now, Colonel.
Guess I'll need to get this Kinect device then.
Seems so, Colonel. Just remember, next time you have trouble, don't start hitting it first. Ask for help instead.
Good advice, Snake. Thanks for your help.
Anytime, Colonel. Always here to assist. Otacon, I've heard something troubling about a song from 2006.
Oh? And what's that, Snake?
It's this song by Ema Robot called Stick It to the Man. Apparently Alex Abert said the N-word in it.
Ah, I see. It's a sensitive topic in modern society. How do we handle this, Snake?
I'm not sure, Otacon. Artistically, people should have freedom. But there's a line between expression and offense.
Agreed, Snake. It can be a fine line sometimes, and it's crucial to handle appropriately. Anyways, we have a mission to complete. Let's focus on that.
You're right, Otacon. This discussion will have to wait.
Sure thing, Snake. What information are you looking for?
I'm looking for you to generate one of those. I'm sorry, but as an AI language model, speeches, but I want more details than usual.
Oh, the classic AI apology. I can certainly do that. It might run a bit long, though. Are you okay with that?
You know me, Otacon. The more info, the better. Fire away!
All right, here it goes.
Otacon, I'm in position. What's the next move?
All right, Snake. Next, you're going to need to bypass the security protocols put in place.
You mean like Imma Fire and Ma Lazor?
Sha! Snake, I see a group of enemies up ahead. Sneak past or engage.
My stealth gear's been compromised. Might have to go in guns blazing.
Just remember, Snake, you're the best there is. We know you can handle it as easy as Imma Fire and Ma Lazor.
Shh! Otacon, I'm approaching the bridge. It's gotta be rigged to blow. Suggestion?
We don't want unnecessary destruction, so disarm if possible. Just make sure you don't cause an explosion like Imma Fire and Ma Lazor. Snake, that hallway is loaded with traps. How's your health looking?
I've had better days, Otacon. Barely holding on.
Hang in there, Snake. We'll get you patched up better than Imma Fire and Ma Lazor.
Otacon, the intel was a decoy. We've been set up.
Damn, they're more cunning than we anticipated. Wait, are you saying it was a setup? Or more like Imma Fire and Ma Lazor? Snake, rendezvous with the informant. She has vital information.
I see her. Wait, there's something off.
What are you seeing, Snake? Is it something similar to Ima Firin Mah Lazor?
Otacon, I have the target in sight, waiting for your command.
All right, Snake. Arm your weapon and make sure your aim is true, like Ima Firin Mah Lazor. Shh.
Otacon, are you seeing this?
Yeah, Snake, I have it on screen. That's a bottle of wine you're holding.
It's not just any bottle. It's a Flor de Pingus 2016. Looks classy.
Pingus? I'm not sure if you'd want those in your mouth, Snake.
Not literal penguins, Otacon. It's just the name of the wine. Supposed to be a top-tier Spanish wine from Ribera del Duero.
Right, sorry, Snake. Sometimes your taste in food and drink throws me for a loop.
Speaking of taste, the label says it's from 2016. Should be a good year. A wine like this could help stay undercover at a fancy event.
Just make sure you don't blow your cover by getting tipsy, Snake. Remember what happened in Prague.
Understood. I'll keep it professional. Recognition exception.
And don't forget to send me a wine review later for, intelligence purposes.
You got it, Otacon. Over and out. Otacon. New English DLC just released. In addition to verbatim, there's now nounbatim and ejectbatim. Merriam and Webster are awesome devs.
Well, that sounds impressive, Snake. We are certainly living in a golden age of language expansion. This will undoubtedly enhance linguistic skills and prove beneficial in our strategic sessions. Our understanding and usage of these new terminologies could provide an unexpected edge in our missions.
Hey, Otacon. If you were a woman and had a nephew or niece, would you be Otacon?
Oh, Snake, you do have a strange sense of humor.
Hey, Meryl. The Codec just got a big quality of life update.
That's great, Snake. Anything you like in particular?
Yeah, it doesn't crash every other minute now.
Well, I'd say that's an improvement.
Only thing is, you're still making my life worse by the minute.
What? How so?
Every time I hear your voice, I long for the sweet relief of the Codec crashing.
Oh, Snake, you really know how to sweet-talk a woman.
I only know the truth. And my truth is that your incessant chatter would make even a Hind D turn tail.
Well, I guess I should take that as a compliment. Metal Gear couldn't handle me either.
That's not the kind of victory you should be bragging about, Meryl. Congratulations, you're more annoying than a global nuclear threat.
You're just too kind, Snake. Did they add a charm upgrade to the codec in that update?
If they did, it's malfunctioning. Every word out of your mouth still grates like sandpaper.
I'm just doing my job, Snake. Get on with yours and maybe you'll have less time to complain.
You're right, Meryl. If I'm not careful, I might actually get used to you. Infomaniac. What's a charming fellow like you doing in a mess like this?
Oh, hello. I'm quite busy, you know. The Brickster is causing quite a ruckus.
I bet a brave man like you could handle just about anything.
Well, yes, I suppose so. But you see, it's all about the power of the brick.
You sure know how to keep a guy in suspense. Tell me more about this. Power.
Oh, it's wonderful. The brick allows us to create anything we can imagine. Skyscrapers, jet skis, even pizza parlors.
You know, we could grab a pizza later. Just you and me.
Oh, we have plenty of pizza on Lego Island, but I really must focus on the Brickster.
Perhaps I could help? Two heads are better than one, after all.
Well, if you insist, but we need to hurry. The Brickster's shenanigans are no laughing matter.
A night of adventure with you? I wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh dear, you seem to have misunderstood me. We have a mission to complete.
Mission accepted. Let's save the day together, Infomaniac.
Oh, certainly. But please keep the focus on the task. The Brickster can be quite slippery.
As slippery as an eel, huh? You sure know how to paint a picture.
Indeed. Now let's be off. Lego Island awaits.
After you, Infomaniac.
Remember, it's not about adventure, it's about the safety of our beloved Lego Island.
Otacon, do you remember that Vocaloid song you were talking about the other day?
Of course, Snake. You mean Senbonzakura, right? It's by Hatsune Miku.
Yeah. I gotta be honest. I prefer Matryoshka by Gumi and Kagamina Rin.
Matryoshka? Seriously, Snake, you clearly have no taste.
What's that supposed to mean? Senbonzakura just sounds like generic pop music to me.
Just because it's mainstream doesn't mean it's bad, Snake. And Matryoshka is hardly original.
You're one to talk about originality. At least Matryoshka has engaging lyrics. It's not just about cherry trees and samurai.
Your inability to appreciate the beauty of Senbonzakura is a clear reflection of your superficiality, Snake.
That's rich, coming from the guy who can't even understand the depth of Matryoshka.
Depth? It sounds like a bunch of random words mashed together to me.
And Senbonzakura is any different? All I hear is a catchy beat with no substance.
If you can't appreciate its subtleties, that's on you, Snake.
Fine, be that way. But don't come crying to me when you finally realize that Senbonzakura is just average.
And don't bother coming to me when you finally understand the brilliance of Senbonzakura, Snake.
Forget it! I'll never see what you see in that song.
And I'll never understand your obsession with Matryoshka, Snake.
This conversation is over.
Good, because I've had enough of your half-baked opinions, Snake.
Otacon, I've come across some sort of candy during the mission. I need you to do a quick analysis.
Sure thing, Snake. Can you describe it? Or better yet, send me a picture of what you found.
I'm sending you an image now. It has some foreign text on it and a picture of what looks like beans.
I've received the image. Based on the picture, those seem to be red beans. And the text? It's in Chinese. This is likely a red bean flavored candy.
Red bean candy? Doesn't sound like your typical sweet treat.
Actually, in many East Asian cultures, red bean sweets are quite popular. They use adzuki beans, which are sweetened and turned into a paste. It's a common filling for desserts.
Interesting. Not exactly the tactical advantage I was hoping for. But I suppose it's better than nothing if I need a quick sugar boost.
Exactly, Snake. But remember, keep your focus on the mission. Sweets can be tempting, but they won't help you stay stealthy if you're munching away out there.
Understood. I'll keep it as a last resort. Moving on. Snake out.
Colonel, have you ever heard of the Scary Maze game?
Scary Maze game, Snake? Can't say that I have.
I think you'd get a kick out of it. It's not exactly standard issue military training, but it's quite the test of nerves.
Well, I'm not one to back down from a challenge. Send it over, Snake.
All right, Colonel. Brace yourself. Sending it now. Infomaniac, come in. This is Solid Snake.
Are you ready to lead?
Ready to what, Infomaniac? You're breaking up.
Are you ready to look?
Your signal seems to be stuck. Can you say something else?
Are you ready to look?
That's weird. Your transmission's locked onto one phrase.
Are you ready to look?
Whatever it is, I'll just have to figure it out. Solid Snake out.
Are you ready to lead?
Infomaniac? It's been a while. What's up?
Ah, Snake! Just the person I wanted to hear from. Do you frequent a certain website? What's it called? Oh, yes. 4chan by any chance?
Can't say I do. Why do you ask?
Somehow, quite a lot of my personal details ended up there. It's causing quite a fuss on Lego Island.
You sure that information is accurate?
Well, yes. It's quite detailed. My Lego building techniques, favorite pizza topping, even my plastic hair color preference.
Sounds like you have a serious security issue.
Yes, well, I thought maybe with your past history, you might have any idea of who could hack so thoroughly.
Sorry, Infomaniac. I don't think I can help you out. But good luck finding who did this.
All right, then. Thank you anyway, Snake. Stay safe out there.
You as well, Infomaniac. And remember, this is the internet we're talking about. Nothing's ever really gone, but it's never completely safe either.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks again, Snake.
Otacon, I've come across something bizarre here. Are these some kind of new rations?
Ah, Snake, you found a tier list of Mountain Dew flavors. It's a kind of soft drink.
A tier list? So they're ranked based on what? Combat efficiency?
Not exactly. It's more about taste preference. People rank things like games, movies, and yes, even soft drinks. S is typically the highest rating, while F is the lowest.
I see. Looks like the original Mountain Dew is highly regarded. What's the deal with the one with the Taco Bell logo?
Well, that's a special flavor only available at Taco Bell restaurants. It's called Baja Blast, a fan favorite for pairing with their food.
Huh. So, in a world full of espionage and danger, people spend time ranking sodas.
Everyone needs a break from their daily life, Snake. Even you could use a sip of something sweet now and then.
Maybe, but we have a mission to focus on. Keep your intel ready for when we really need it, Otacon.
Understood, Snake. Just remember to stay hydrated out there, okay?
Acknowledged. Snake out. Infomaniac, this is Snake. Come in.
Ah, Snake, you've reached the moon long ago, isn't that right?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. But I'm having trouble with your goodie. It's that floating controlinator thing, with the lasers.
Yes, my proud creation. A little challenge for all builders on Lego Island. So, what seems to be the problem?
Well, I played whoever brings the night, and your goodie made a huge mess. I can't undo it.
Oh, please, Snake, hit undo. That's the builder's secret tool. The last hope.
I can't. I saved it to my goodies bag. My undo button isn't working anymore.
What? That's, well, I'd call it unplay fair, Snake.
I understand how you feel, but it's done.
Very well, Snake. If that's how it is, I'll remove you from my friends list on PS Network.
Infomaniac, don't! We're still in this game together.
No, Snake. You've crossed the line. Goodbye.
Colonel, I've come across something strange here.
What is it, Snake?
It's a bottle of wine. Pingus 1995 to be exact. Looks expensive and in good condition.
Indeed, Snake. The Pingus is a rare and highly regarded Spanish wine. Quite the find.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to keep this secure. Do you think it's worth the risk?
That's an interesting question. The Pingus 95 is a collector's item, Snake. But don't forget why you're there. Stay focused on the mission.
I understand, but what if it's poisoned? Or it's some sort of liquid trap? Should we analyze it first?
Good thinking. Sending it for analysis could be worthwhile to ensure it isn't part of an enemy's arsenal.
Right. And the label says it's 14% alcohol by volume, 750 milliliters. That's a lot to drink in one sitting.
Definitely not advisable, Snake. Remember, alcohol can impair your judgment and reflexes. We can't have you compromised.
Got it. I'll leave it untouched. Maybe it can serve as a distraction if needed.
Use everything in your environment to your advantage. But never let your guard down. Stay focused, Snake.
Understood, Colonel. Moving on.
Excellent.
Snake, you okay there?
Impressive.
Yeah, I guess those VR training simulations are pretty intense. Let's move on to the next mission. You ready?
Prepare to fight.
All right, sounds like we are good to go. One more thing, what's your status on supplies?
Red Leader.
That's code for you needing ammo, right? Hang on, I'll arrange for an airdrop.
You have taken the lead.
Wait, Snake, you're acting strange. Are you sure you're okay?
Accuracy.
Yeah, I know accuracy is important, but you're not answering my question.
One frag left.
Did you just say frag? Snake, this isn't a death match. Are you sure all that VR training didn't mess with your head?
Perfect.
All right, Snake. If you say you're good, I trust you. Just remember what we're out here for.
You are tied for the lead.
What are you talking about? We're on the same team, Snake. Never mind, just stick to the mission.
Game over.
Game over. Snake, you're really freaking me out with this Quake 3 announcer thing.
Otacon, I've got a problem. I left my big shot glass in the dishwasher at the Airbnb. I wasn't the one paying for it, and I've already checked out. What do I do?
Snake, it sounds like you're in a bit of a pickle. You've got a few options.
Tell me about them, Otacon.
Well, first, you could contact the person who paid for the booking. They can reach out to the Airbnb host about your forgotten item. Be sure to be specific about where you left it.
And the other options?
Another possible route is to get in touch with Airbnb directly. They can get in contact with the host on your behalf. But this could take longer.
It's my lucky shot glass, Otacon. I don't want to lose it.
I understand, Snake. Time is of the essence in case the next guests find it first. Reach out to the person who booked right away.
All right, Otacon. I'll do that.
And remember, Snake, from now on, always double-check your belongings before you leave. We can't always have a safety net.
That's good advice, Otacon. Thanks for the help.
Snake, can you hear me? Over. Okay, I'm getting a response, but it's just computer beeps. Are you on stealth mode? That's a yes, then. 2 beeps for yes, and 1 for no. Correct? Good. Proceed towards the target point, Snake. Is the area clear? So there are hostiles in the vicinity. Try to remain unnoticed. Can you manage that? Okay. Be careful, and get back to me when you've reached the next checkpoint, all right?
Otacon, what's this Wappa Gungam Star I keep hearing about?
Oh, Snake, you're talking about Gangnam Style, a South Korean music video by an artist named PSY. It's been a huge hit all across the world.
South Korea, huh? He's not some new kind of weapon developed by the enemy, is he?
No, Snake. PSY is a musician and Gangnam Style is a song. It became viral for its catchy tune and unique dance. Not because it's a secret weapon.
So it's just a song? I don't understand why it would be such a big hit.
Well, it isn't just about the song itself, Snake. Its over-the-top video and the signature horse riding dance have played a huge role in its popularity. Plus, its impact on pop culture has been enormous.
A song having such an impact. It's hard to believe.
Music has the power to influence and bring people together in ways you wouldn't imagine, Snake. Just like how you bring people together on the battlefield.
I see. Maybe I'll give this Gangnam Style a listen.
Just be careful, Snake. You might find yourself doing the horse riding dance before you know it.
That's a risk I'm willing to take, Otacon. Over and out.
Colonel, I overheard something. Interesting. You've been eating your car.
Yes, Snake. It's a personal challenge.
Personal challenge? Since when did that involve eating a car?
For the past couple of months, Snake. Sounds crazy, doesn't it?
More than just a bit. I mean, how? Metal isn't exactly an edible material, Colonel.
Well, I've been supervised by a team of doctors and scientists. Also, I'm doing a specialized smelting process to make small, consumable portions.
That still doesn't make it sound any less dangerous. Why on earth would you do something like this?
Sometimes, Snake, we have to push our limits to truly understand our strength and resilience.
Uh-huh. Sure, just as long as I don't have to join your meal plan.
Don't worry, Snake. This is a journey I need to take alone.
Well, stay safe, Colonel. As safe as one can be when eating a car.
Will do, Snake. Over and out.
Otacon. Found something different here. Eingenga for Freitag Swills. They'll be Planet 3. Ever heard of it?
Oh, for sure, Snake. It's quite a shift from the usual battleground, but it's an incredibly popular platforming game. Cute and characterized by its quilted aesthetic. Players can create their own levels.
These aren't exactly my typical types of missions. Think it could be part of a puzzle to solve?
Possibly. The charm with Little Big Planet 3, and especially with El Jeff, lies in its inventive level design. You could be looking for clues in the physical environment. You encounter any Sackboy yet, Snake?
Sackboy, the small knitted character? Let's just say he's noticeably out of place here.
That's the spirit. It may seem odd, but remember, Little Big Planet is all about creativity, collaboration, and above all, fun. Maybe this El Jeff can tell us more about how those principles apply here.
All right, I'll keep an eye out. This mission is a lot more colorful than my usual ones.
Just remember, Snake, in Little Big Planet and in life, it's not just about the destination, it's about the journey.
Colonel, you ever heard of Game Dude?
Can't say I have, Snake. Is it some sort of covert operation?
No. Just a gaming YouTuber goes by name Alexander Photonoite. Or Game Dude, as is most of the viewers know him by.
Quite the deviation from usual mission conversations, Snake. What's so interesting about him?
He does reviews of video games, Colonel. And to be honest, They're pretty funny. My favorite's his review of Ninja Gaiden.
Well, funny you say. Isn't gaming serious business for you, Snake?
Even a die-hard gamer needs to laugh sometimes, Colonel. Besides, his honest review is refreshing. Makes gaming feel less like a mission and more like fun.
It's good to know you're human after all, Snake. I'll look up Game Dude myself during some downtime.
You should, Colonel. These reviews really take the edge off after a tough mission.
I'll keep that in mind, Snake. Carry on.
Otacon, what's going on?
Snake, I've become a follower. The cult of the Skibbity Toilet.
What? Otacon, is this some kind of joke?
No, Snake. This is no joke. This is reality.
Says Skibbity Toilet.
Yes, Snake. Skibbity Toilet. The all-devouring.
Otacon, I think you need a break. You're not making any sense.
You will know his wrath, Snake.
Otacon, what are you?
Behold! The Skibbity Toilet arrives.
What the hell is that?
Your doom, Snake. Your doom.
Otacon, why?
Miller, what are you doing?
I'm standing for the Pledge of Allegiance, Snake. I believe it's important to show respect for our nation.
That seems, I don't know, kinda gay.
Snake, it's not about being gay or straight. It's about showing some patriotism and respect for the country that gives us our freedoms.
Hey, Otacon, you like my new pin?
You're joking, aren't you? I really wish I were installing Windows Vista right now. What is that about?
No joke. I've been considering my options, and Vista with extended kernel seems to be the most based OS.
Snake, I understand you're better at infiltration than information technology, but Vista? Really?
No, hear me out, Otacon. The extended kernel keeps it updated and secure, and it's surprisingly stable. Plus, it's a nice throwback to simpler times.
I mean, I guess if you like a challenge. But there are more modern and efficient operating systems to use, Snake. Besides, you should be focusing on the mission at hand, not reminiscing about old tech.
Maybe, but sometimes the old ways are the best ways, Otacon.
Just make sure that pin of yours doesn't give you away on a stealth mission, Snake.
Hey, Infomaniac. I've just looked into the history of your creation. Do you know about the situation regarding Mindscape and their employees?
Why, I believe you're referring to the unfortunate incident prior to the release of Lego Island. Yes, it was a rather regrettable decision on their part.
Regrettable? See, Infomaniac. They fired everyone just one day before the game released, just to avoid paying out royalties and bonuses. That's more than regrettable.
Indeed, Snake. It isn't a bright chapter in the history of my creators. In an ideal world, everyone's contributions would be justly rewarded.
Well, it's an ugly reality. These kind of corporate tactics are unfortunately common in the industry. Even the best of us aren't immune.
As someone brought into existence by these very same individuals, it puts me in an odd position. I can only hope that future creators learn from these missteps.
Your rational outlook on it is appreciated, Infomaniac. It's a reminder that we need to continuously push for better treatment in the industry.
Absolutely, Snake. After all, we are a reflection of the world around us, for better or for worse. Let's strive to make it for the better.
They're everywhere! Bees! I'm being chased by bees.
Chased by bees, old man? How did that happen? Lose a bet.
Shut up! I coated my dong and balls in honey.
Wait, what? You what? You coated your... Oh, no.
What's wrong, Snowman?
I just remembered. I also have honey on my dong and balls.
Watch out. There are bees everywhere.
Oh, God, oh, fuck bees.
Yahoo! This is the Codec signal, right?
Yes, Snake, it's...
It's of me, Mario.
Snake. I really need to relay this intel to...
Mom of Mia. It's as me, Mario.
Snake, this isn't the time for games. We have a situation.
Mama of Mia. Okay, doke.
Snake, please!
Let's have go.
If you'll let me finish.
Nauiweka nak. Masmir. Nawai. Nasimem amamia.
Snake, this isn't...
Let us go.
Snake, I need you to focus.
Do I am win, Colonel?
Snake, that's not.
Princess, where is?
Snake, you're not in a game. This is real.
Spaghetti-O.
That's it. I'll send the mission brief to your codec.
Shroom power activate. I'm ready, Colonel.
Snake, just remember, this isn't a game. Be careful. Out.
Otacon.
Snake, is something wrong? You sound like your mouth is full.
Nuts.
Walnuts? Are you messing around, Snake?
Fission, acquired it.
Unexpected. But if it's required for the mission, how do you plan on communicating? Okay, Snake. I guess you'll have to be creative. Good luck.
Snow Miser, what have you got on the Metal Gear?
Well, Snake, I must tell you, it's powered by a very unusual source. It's being run by, brace yourself, perpetual snowfall. A blizzard of my creation.
You're saying it's an endless winter generating that power? That's Grinch-worthy.
Grinch-worthy? I don't follow.
It's just a term I use, Miser. When something sounds as absurd as your claim, it's as Grinchy as a bad banana with a greasy black peel.
How interesting. We have our differences, Snake. But we are all part of the same holiday cheer, or in your case, holiday fear. Always remember, it's the cold that makes the world beautiful.
I'm not here for the beauty, Snow Miser. I'm here to stop a Metal Gear, but your Grinchy talk does nothing to help. If this is true, if the power source really is a perpetual winter, then we're going to have a serious problem.
I wouldn't lie, Snake. You should know, cold never bothered me, but I can't say the same for you. Good luck dealing with Metal Gear. Watch out for frostbite.
I've faced worse, and no amount of winter will stop me. Thanks for the Grinch-worthy intel, Snow Miser. Signing off.
You're welcome, Snake. Stay frosty.
Otacon, I'm looking at the image you sent. What's this about needing a Celsius?
Oh, Snake, you're looking at it? I can only read the text. It says, Gary, I need a Celsius. Strange message, huh? Maybe it's some kind of code.
No code, Otacon. It's just a play on words. The image is a cartoon with some humor intended.
A cartoon? Which cartoon? And what kind of humor? I'm flying blind here, Snake.
It's from a popular animated series. The character looks like he's cold, in a chilly environment. Hence the thermometer and the wordplay on Celsius.
I see. Or rather, I don't, but it sounds funny.
So this is just a joke then?
No hidden messages or secret codes?
Exactly, Otacon. No need to overthink it. Just a bit of light entertainment.
Got it, Snake. It's good to know we can still find some humor in everything. Keep an eye out for anything unusual, though, okay?
Always do, Otacon. Snake out. Hey, Infomaniac. I've got a little surprise for you. I'm going to upgrade your system with an RTX 4090. Get ready for some serious power.
Oh, that sounds exciting. What does this RTX do?
It's going to make everything look amazing.
Cheese screw Joe. What's happening? I feel like I'm melting.
That's the power of RTX, baby. Finally, that annoying old guy shut the hell up. This new PC build is killer. Mission accomplished. Otacon, you've got to try this. It's 5 Loco.
Snake, there's no such thing as 5 Loco.
No, seriously, Otacon, it's real. And it's better than that 4 Loco you're drinking.
Snake, you won't fool me with your make-believe drinks.
I'm telling the truth, Otacon. It's real.
No, Snake. 5 Loco sounds like something you just made up. 4 Loco is real. It's printed on the can. Are you sure you're not hallucinating?
5 Loco exists, Otacon. I'm drinking it right now.
I think the alcohol's messing with your mind, Snake. I'm looking it up.
Otacon, you got any intel on this upcoming mission?
If by mission you mean Super Bowl LV8, yes. It's a big deal in the States. A lot of people are making their own predictions already.
What are the favorites?
Well, Snake, it's still too early to tell, considering the sheer unpredictability of the game. But some folks are predicting the Kansas City Chiefs and the San Francisco 49ers could be contenders.
Chiefs, 49ers, huh?
Just remember, Snake, in football, like in any battle, the situation can change in an instant. We'll just have to wait and see.
Right. It's no different from the battlefield. You can't predict everything.
Exactly. Stay sharp, Snake. Will you watch the game?
I might, if I have the time. I need to keep an eye out for potential enemy activity.
Don't let your guard down, Snake.
Never do. Over and out.
Hey, Otacon, I need your expertise on Test 2. Have you gathered any info on it?
Hey, Snake. Yes, I actually have some interesting information about Test 2. It's a cutting-edge technology developed by the enemy.
Cutting-edge technology? That sounds ominous.
What exactly does it do?
Well, Test 2 is an experimental weapon system capable of disrupting electronic communications over a wide area. It can potentially cripple any infrastructure that relies on digital networks.
That's concerning, especially for our mission. How does it achieve such disruption?
The key element of Test 2 is a high-frequency pulse generator that emits powerful electromagnetic signals. Once activated, it stimulates electromagnetic pulses that interfere with the electronics in its range.
That's quite the weapon. What countermeasures do we have against Test 2?
Our best bet is to use Faraday cages or protective shielding. They can block the electromagnetic signals, preventing damage to electronic devices within their confines.
Are there any weaknesses we should exploit to neutralize Test 2?
Yes, Snake. The power source for Test 2 is quite delicate. Once we locate it, targeting and disabling it should render the weapon useless.
All right, I'll keep an eye out for the power source. Thanks, Otacon. Any other tips?
Remember to keep your codec frequency well protected and encrypted. Test 2 can intercept communications, so we need to stay one step ahead with our encryption codes.
Understood, Otacon. I'll keep our communications secure. Let's wrap this up.
Good luck, Snake. Stay safe out there. I'll continue gathering more intel on Test 2 and relay any updates as soon as possible.
Appreciate it, Otacon. Stay vigilant and take care. Snake out!
Who is this? Identify yourself.
はじめまして。私の名前はインフォマニアックです。
I don't understand. Can you speak English?
英語がわからないんです。すみません。
This is getting us nowhere. Colonel, do we have a translator?
もしこれが理解できてるなら答えてください。
I guess not. We'll have to figure this out another way. Otacon, there's something shady about this I'm a Robot guy.
You mean Alex Ebert? Yeah, Snake. His band, I'm a Robot, has indeed sparked controversy for various reasons. Some of their lyrics have raised eyebrows.
What kind of lyrics are we talking about?
Well, Snake, some accuse them of being misogynistic or promoting drug use. It's a heated debate.
And this Bjort guy got canceled?
In a sense, yes. But controversial artists often have a way of bouncing back, Snake. Let's keep an eye on the situation.
Noted, Otacon. We are here to maintain peace, after all.
That's right, Snake. Keep up the good work.
Otacon, I've encountered something unusual.
What's up, Snake? Is it an enemy soldier?
No, it's not a soldier. It's something else. I'm sending you an image now.
This looks like the character Woody from the Toy Story movies, but his eyes. They've been altered to look menacing.
Yeah, those red eyes are definitely not standard issue. Have you seen anything like this before?
No, this is new to me. It must be some kind of psychological warfare tactic. Maybe it's meant to scare off intruders or something.
Well, it's working. How do I attack this thing?
Since it's not alive, conventional attacks won't work. It's likely a digital trap. You could try disrupting its display source. Maybe knock out a projector or a monitor it's being displayed on.
Any chance it's electronic countermeasure?
It could be. If so, there might be an emitting device nearby. Try using your thermal goggles to find any electronic devices. If you spot something emitting a signal or heat, that's your target.
Thermal goggles, huh? Got it. I'm on the move.
Be careful, Snake. We don't know what kind of tricks are up this thing's sleeve.